After 10,000 years, we have
it,
returned to a galaxy far, far away.
it should be more like after 10,000 years I've been walking. Who dare walk me?
Yes,
No,
we
Ten
have been
thousand
woken.
years would
do
give you such a crick in the neck.
do what joke I suggested yesterday. Just Kukrook walking into the main hall of the ship, going, "For 10,000 years we have slumbered."
And yeah, we are here with another episode of Star Wars, and we are not nearing, but we can smell the end at this point.
It smells like
There's
garlic.
someone that should be hidden.
Is someone that should be
That
hidden?
should be hidden. Yeah, something that we have here on the board.
Spoiler alert, Chris!
Oh yeah, something should be hidden. Is everything? Oh my god. I'm doing so many
Spoiler
things.
alert!
Eh,
If I
whatever.
can see it, the
No
stream
one
can
saw
see it.
anything. No one knows.
Nothing happened here. Moving along, people.
It's
We
just
should have just deleted everything. There is no map.
It's just a hollow statue souvenir that Neo got from Mandalore. Nothing to worry
We're
about.
going back to old school D&D here. It's literally just the dice rolls.
The secret was there is no spoon.
Oh!
Guys, it was his sled.
Oh!
Who knew? So,
Mhm.
the
I
party
am now Gandalf the White.
the party is chilling in their ship.
Mhm.
Oh, actually, two
Eh.
people.
Hey, what happened to Moody?
Mudin is not with you at this point, if I remember correctly.
He should be actually,
What?
because
Yeah, when did he
Should
went
be?
away? Yeah, we are traveling to somewhere.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure I
God.
was with them.
he
Yeah.
was. He was.
You killed the moon.
I killed him. It's done. It cannot be undone. Now you have to live with it.
See ya, guys.
No, the mood is inside.
Congratulations, Spears. You finally found a way to kick out Cloud off anywhere.
No,
Yeah.
the secret thing is that we start with the mood not there, but he's pulling a prank because the mood was inside the astromech the entire time.
Dun, dun.
The mood is the astronaut.
He's a very moody astromech. Who knew?
So, you are going to come on
Naboo.
to Naboo, and yes. So, if you want to do anything during your trip there, now's the time to do it. Otherwise, we pick up once you arrive.
Alana actually leaves her room after a while, but she doesn't go anywhere. She just she actually gets to the refrigerator and actually starts drinking.
Wait,
Oh, no.
wait, what is
What
she
do we have
drinking?
stocked in the fridge?
Again, from what Neo knows, there should be just normal drinks and stuff like that. But he does remember Kitch is slipping something for himself there, so he's not sure if that's normal or not.
Listen, my
Alana
bubblegum
finds
soda is not important. Ignore
Alana
it.
finds the secret stock of Juma juice and starts drinking.
Oh, God.
no!
It's her first time touching alcohol, so she's not sure what it will do.
Oh no!
As you are-
Alana, do you know what you're doing there?
What is it, Joanne?
Let's let the GM talk.
Actually, if you have some banter to do, go ahead. Because something extremely important is about to happen.
Ooh.
For more reason to keep the
You know
banter
what? You know
okay.
what? This banter probably needs to happen
At some
later
point.
anyway. So
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, okay.
Do
So,
Mhm.
as you are flying towards
Mhm.
you're changing lanes and you're going towards Naboo,
Mhm.
you detect a ginormous anomaly.
Oh
Something
no.
extremely huge has entered the galaxy,
It's a
and
space kraken.
it's visible even from
Is it the giant
even
space
from
Ewok?
millions of light years away.
Is it a
Oh
No,
giant space
no.
Ewok?
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no! No!
what the fuck?
I am
Elena is
not
confused.
This
mentally
is not as
prepared
good
to.
as the giant space Ewok. I am disappointed.
Elena looks at the Juma juice, looks out the
I'm
cockpit
not
window,
mentally
looks back at the
prepared.
Juma juice, looks back at looks out back out the window, looks at the Juma juice, just shakes her head like, huh? Is this what alcohol
It's
does?
the
Yes.
I mean,
yes, exactly.
Elena, is this a space
wait,
station?
wait, wait. Let me say the reaction of Neo. Neo looks at that, looks at Ketch, looks at that, looks at Ketch, looks at that. Finally, looks at Ketch and says, "Um, is this some of the Jedi work that the Master of the Rock should do, or is this just something ridiculously important that we all going to have to do?"
Ketch just shrugs. I don't know.
As you're doing that,
Oh God.
you see this
Oh
So it is a work for the Master of the
Elena
Rock.
again
Yeah.
looks at the
yes,
drink.
Question: Is this the Star Wars Episode 9 rewrite?
Yes.
Elena,
Yes.
this
You're
Elena,
episode
absolutely right.
Elena just
this
quickly
episode has been
downs the
brought to
bottle of
you
Juma
by
juice, puts it in the
this episode
recycling, and just goes back to her quarters. Like,
Let Mercy
oh,
Yeah.
talk. Let
this
Mercy.
episode is brought to you by Studio Trigger. If you know, you know. So
And if you
I
don't
think
worry about it.
yeah, I think I had to do something like that because yeah, we had a long time since we played Star
Yeah.
Wars.
Yeah. That was amazing. Well done.
We need the
Well played, Mercy.
we need the
Yeah.
so,
cosmic Ewok against the galaxy-wide solo.
so,
Like,
Tyron,
Swallow.
pencil
You
like
that
mean
in.
White
swallow?
Yes.
by the way, you guys don't know, but me and Miss were joking about how Star Wars Episode 9 will be before it came out, before anything
Mhm.
was announced, and they were like, Yoda will be fighting Cal Katan in space with Dragon Ball Z powers, because
Oh.
we were expecting a
Oh
power
God.
level jump.
The irony that you mentioned this because well uh, uh, kind of a spoilers, but the new Dragon Ball movie came out in Japan, and it's been in spoilers. There is a against gigant battle there, so it's like, well done, Mirs. Unconsciously, you just recreated part of the next Dragon Ball movie.
Perfect.
So, Tyron, just pencil this in as a highlight for you to do when you get free time and whatever.
Yes.
So
Onwards.
yes, back on topic.
Mhm. Yeah.
Uh, you're approaching Naboo.
Hmm.
Everything seems fine.
Yes.
You are not welcomed exactly, but conducted
Yeah.
um, by the authorities that you know.
Wait.
We need your number, guys, and
Yeah.
standard procedure.
Yeah. Careful. Just keeping an eye on the reaction. Will also look at to see if he's paying attention to this. And he's going to give all the standard information.
Okay.
Hmm.
So you give the information of your ship.
Hmm.
Okay. After a little while, they tell you where you can find
Okay.
landing ports and stuff like that. If you have
Hmm.
any preferences, now is the time to express them.
Okay.
If you want to go
Uh.
somewhere specific, I mean.
At this, will ask for a moment. We'll call Elena here to the main to the cockpit.
Yeah.
Jawain also technically, if he wants, can come. He will say, well, this is mainly the packages that I promised you and get. So where do you want to land? Here are the options. He shows them. If you
Then,
want to put something here, Jawain, you're invited.
and then it'll just say somewhere close to the villa that she mentioned.
hmm
Okay.
Okay.
Garakino?
hmm You know, the villa in episode 2 that Anakin and Padme go to, pretty much there, yeah.
Yeah, Garakino.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you going to see one of the main attractions of the planet, the Palpatine
Mhm.
Museum? Because
You see that immediately Neo has a weird look at his face and like saying, "Why do you have a museum of that guy
I mean, he
Look,
was a
here?"
anyone
fairly
who
important
doesn't learn
figure.
from history is doomed to repeat it.
No. I mean here because if I was on Coruscant, I could understand, but here in Naboo, it's like,
The boot.
okay.
he is
He-
from Naboo.
Oh,
He,
I forgot about that.
yeah.
Yes, they have turned
Neo
his
is not
family house to.
okay. Neo is not well known. Doesn't know figures and all that, but he doesn't know
into a
exactly where
museum
they come
dedicated
from.
to remembering his tyranny.
Yes.
Yes.
Here we show his worst act,
He became a
forcing
politician.
everyone to watch Happy Gungang Time at 6 a.m. in the morning.
Yes.
Hosted by Jar Jar Binks.
The story
It
starts
is
when
literally
little Shiv. The
it
story
is
starts
literally
when
the Teletubbies of the galaxy far, far away.
Oh God.
the story starts when little Shiv became a politician after his parents mysteriously died.
Huh.
I
Interesting.
sense no bad things with this child.
Anyway, so you find your landing platform without
Mhm,
any issues. Everything
mhm.
seems fine.
Yeah.
So,
When we're getting out of the ship before that, Neo will look at Moonin and say, "Look, all of us need a bit of the main crew here needs a bit of time, to relax and stuff like that, to deal with the stuff. If you want to keep going doing your stuff, you're free to walk onto. If you decide, to you want to keep doing this because we're not stopping. It's just what where we were mainly going. It's just a bit stop. If you want to wait for us to be ready and come with us, it's your choice.
You know what's actually hilarious?
Yeah.
For it being a pit stop, we're going in the
hmm
opposite direction of where we're going next.
I know, but
This is less a
still,
pit stop, more a detour.
I know it's a detour, but it's news are trying to say, we're still going in general, to keep going to this hunt for these artifacts and stuff like that. But he understands that, he Moody has, his own reasons and stuff like that to do stuff. So if he wants to, keep going on with another team or on his own, you know,
He can.
just to know. Yeah, it's basically leaving the door open if he also wants to join here and relax and stuff like that for a bit.
so Cloud. Oh no.
We lost him.
Yes, we lost him. Sorry, what?
No, no, we lost him for a bit, but now he's back
He's
Hmm?
clouded.
when he
I'm
needed him
clouded.
the
Mhm.
most.
Yeah,
Pretty much. Neo asked Mudin if he wants to stay with the crew for a few, however long they are going to stay, or
mhm.
with them before they go to track down the rest of the artifacts, or if he wants to do his own thing in the meantime.
I don't think I have anywhere to stay on Naboo or wherever we are going.
We're not
Uh,
saying that he's not invited to come with us. We're basically,
No, I'm not saying. I'm asking if I have anywhere to
oh,
stay. Me, if I have any other
your
connections.
organization uh, has bases almost everywhere in the civilized world, so you could find shelter there, but
Wait, are
And
you
you
implying
don't
that
really
Naboo is
know anyone.
civilized?
Mm.
Hmm?
Yeah. Anyway, in order not to make this take longer, I will say I will stay basically. But I will run some jobs that I have to do on the background and stuff. Um,
Mhm.
if you need me anything, let me know.
Yeah, Neo will just shook hands and that. Says, yeah, of course, no problem.
Okay. So,
When you guys are done, I will be
Mhm.
there. Also.
okay.
Mhm.
So we are putting Mudin in the brig in the meantime.
Damn it! Well, that's where you're going apparently, Cloud.
and
he's now a brigadier general. Who knew?
mhm. And yeah, after a few hours of taking the ship, checking everything out, Kukruk approaches and says, "So, uh, I think that we should start searching for a ship to take us to our next destination."
Neo, that looks like a crew and says, "Do you want me to help you looking for that?" Well, the others, relax and stuff like that. I have no problem. Give me your hand for that.
Well, if that's not a problem, uh, your help would be
Sure,
appreciated.
sure, no problem, says Neo.
I'll come as well. Elena says. Besides, I think we should probably have one more talk before we depart anyway.
Yes. Oh, and before we
And
go,
just after I finished renovating the kitchen.
Oh God.
oh, and before we go, Ilva, I think you should consider wearing something less.
Revealing.
That's not the word I
Neo,
would use.
Neo
Less
doesn't look.
Exposed.
red.
Neo,
You're looking for the word red.
Less
Neo looks at Jawain weirded out because he doesn't think that Eva wears something revealing.
Ex- I think you
the
maybe the word
the
exposing. Elena says.
yeah, tribalistic, I would say. Ilva just looks and scoffs and says, "Okay, if I must."
If it's easier, you can borrow some of my civilian clothing. Elena says it's not too cumbersome and it's rather lightweight anyway.
Yeah,
Easy
that
to
would
move in.
do. That would do just fine. I saw that you have some potato sacks in there. Bring one of those.
Elena will go fetch a potato sack.
And I
You
mean the
see,
poncho, the poncho
That's what I know. I
things.
know. I know. Elena's
you,
gonna go and grab a couple of ponchos and hand them over.
you see that again. You see that Neo is still weirded out by how they're referring to certain stuff.
So after she's dressed up, says,
Mhm,
"Okay, I'm ready.
mhm.
Can I step out in the world now?"
Oh, great
You
master.
see, you can hear the Neo mumbles to himself. I'm surprised they needed so much trouble for her, but okay.
So the four
Mhm,
of you exit the ship in
mhm,
in the quest of finding a good ship and
And the
captain
ship.
to yeah
mhm.
to take Kokruk and Dilva to their next destination.
Mm.
Yeah.
It will take some convincing because Dathomir is not a popular place to visit.
Do you want me to roll persuasion?
Gather information first
Okay.
And if you
from
fail,
both
I
of
can
you.
I can I can roll persuasion. I'll gather information. We should look at the
Yeah.
neon signs.
Oh God.
One.
You've not been looking at your neon signs, Neo. I'm ashamed of you.
Nope. Nope. Again, I'm also disappointed on him. God damn it.
Okay.
Mhm,
So you find some popular
Mm,
ports that people are hiring their ships for travelers and
mhm,
businesses in general.
One is called the Millennium Falcon for some random reason.
Actually,
of
no.
course. Uh,
The Millennium Eagle, maybe, but not the Falcon.
No,
So,
it's a titanium albatross.
oh god.
oh, so.
So you find some
Mhm,
decent-looking captains that they don't seem too shady or too
mhm,
greedy, but at the same time, not very experienced as well.
But you find
mhm,
one with a very familiar ship.
So
mhm,
the moment that you tell them,
mhm,
most of them that uh,
mhm.
the moment they most of them hear the destination, they're
Definitely.
like, why on earth would anyone want to go there?
What is Earth?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why
What
in the
on
galaxy?
Coruscant?
Don
What on
Coruscant.
Coruscant
Okay.
would anyone
Uh,
want to go
do
there?
you want me to roll persuasion? Well, now
Uh,
or later?
well, I guess if you want.
Come on, be good, be good, be good. Yeah, that's decent.
Okay.
Neo basically will say, my friends here are a bit, interested in archaeology in remote places and stuff like that. And they would like someone to get them there so they can, begin their work and begin to looking at the archaeology around there and stuff like that. Culture, you get it. That
Do
kind of
they also
pastime.
do they also like crazy natives? Because uh, that's the word on the streets.
Neo immediately,
As like you've
Neo,
seen,
Neo,
but
Neo, 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 Neo immediately, knowing that evil, will react, will say, "Well, that's part of the process. You have to meet new people to be able to understand them, right?"
I guess. Well, uh, we could make this work. Uh, give me some
When
time
the
to give me
yeah,
some time to calculate the expenses of the trip, and yeah.
mhm. You see
Boop,
when
boop.
the guy is far
Calculations.
away, the far
Expensed.
you see when the guy is far away, Neo turns around and says, "Well, can't make him, but still, there are better words to say it, asshole."
That'll be 23 million.
That's a little outside my budget. All right. We're going to go to the budget place now. To
Ooh.
test.
Oh no.
So
That'll be 31 million.
as you are staying there,
Mm-hmm.
talking to each other and doing stuff, you see an Amodian approaching you.
Mm-hmm.
He seems to be wearing fine clothes. Not anything.
Not suspicious or evil. Got it.
He not anything too extravagant or
Mhm.
extremely pricey,
My
but
name is
good
Mute
clothes.
Sunray.
And you see
Got
him
it.
approaching you, and he says, "So I've heard that you want to find someone to take you to a not very popular destination. Let me give you some
Mhm.
advice. You don't want this riffraff that you were talking previously. Chances are you're going to end up in some star instead of your planet.
And
That
who would
means you
you
die," he
recommend for
says
that?
again.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah.
Actually,
Neo got that. That's why he asked that.
mm-hmm. Neo and Elena, I want you to roll.
Mhm.
Come on.
Perception?
I want you to roll not perception. Either
Safe.
intelligence or wisdom. Check.
Okay. I roll intelligence.
I roll
Please
wisdom.
be good. Damn it! What is this? A free? Damn it!
Okay. Neo, you have no idea.
Yeah.
Elena, you are not entirely sure, but something in his voice, the manner of his speech, You have
It's
some
us.
vague hint that you have heard this before, but you can't put the voice.
Oh, this is no good.
Yes,
I don't know.
his
That
voice
sounds very
reminds you
promising.
of something. Yes, his voice reminds you of something, but you're not entirely sure that that's actually true
Hmm.
or
Elena
not.
will whisper this to Kikrook and Ilva, thus letting them roll and let her give them advantage.
Okay. Um. Let's see how this goes because you,
Okay.
you said you were going to do that. Oh!
Holy
Oh,
crap!
I am a genius.
oh
Go
my
Cookrook!
God!
Go Cookrook! He
Yeah.
is a god.
I am a genius.
Mhm.
Except for when
Uh,
Yes,
he's
you
not.
are. Yes, you are.
you see, Crook. Uh, Elena, you can see him waving his hand, all but very uh, uh, unopposing, almost seamlessly, and he says, "And with whom we have the honor of talking, because you seem to know a lot about this kind of business." Would you be so polite to tell us what exactly you want from us? Because it seems that you're not here by chance. And you see him looking at
Yeah.
the huge Wi-Fi, and he says, yes, of course. Where's my manners? Forgive me, my good ladies and sirs. My name is Avibrak, and I run a small business here, among other places. And yes, the place you want to go, it's not very safe. Uh, not only the planet itself, but the road there. You need experienced pilots to get you there, or up-to-date star maps. And I happen to have both. Okay,
Uh.
now
Yeah.
you can repeat the roll,
Hmm.
and you have a very big plus on it.
Okay. How much will be the plus?
It's a plus 10.
And I rolled a 20 now. Perfect.
Okay,
I know everything now.
I,
Good.
I have no need
now,
to roll then.
yes. Uh, the moment you hear the name, everything
Mhm.
clicks,
Yes.
Neo.
Hmm.
Isn't that the guy that was providing Desa with information
Hmm. Yeah.
some
I think that.
centuries ago, I guess?
Yeah. I think that to myself. Okay.
10,000 years!
At hearing that, I whispered this to Elena Kirkuk and Yilba, like saying this is probably, could be related to Desa giving us a hand.
This could
I
be.
mumble also,
Elena will
or
also.
it could be also something else. So we have to hear this with careful.
Okay. At that Kokruk
Mhm,
looks back at you and he
mhm,
whispers, but not
mhm,
very successfully.
mhm,
Uh,
mhm.
should we not say that to him?
Sorry.
Shouldn't
I
we inform him of that?
Elena will just look at him to Kikrook and say, "Let's just play this by ear by now. We're not exactly
yeah.
sure if Dace is the one who actually sent him, or if he's just looking out for his own pockets. We should
Mhm.
see what he gets out of it first."
Agree.
Then he says, Avra continues and he says, if you want a luxurious voyage to Dathomir, I'm your man.
What exactly would be getting out of this exchange?
Credits, of course, what else? And some happy customers that uh,
Want to return?
may, yes, want to return. and ask for my humble services once again in the future. Who knows? I like making friends.
Mm-hmm. At that, he looks at Raven and says, "What do you know?" Like saying, "What do you think?" He does a gesture, like it's on their position.
Ilva just
Something.
says, whispering to whoever is next to her, I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you don't. And then it says with a smirk.
Mm-hmm.
And then Cook says, okay, we are going to keep your proposition in mind, and we are going to contact you once we have an answer. Speaking of which, he says, and looks at him with meaning, and Avibrak goes, "Oh yeah, of course. You can contact me using this," and he gives
Mm-hmm.
to whoever wants to take it.
I'll take it.
Her
Neo
phone.
usually takes it. Oh well, you take the
No,
number.
you
Okay.
can. No, you take it. It's fine. You're
Okay.
the more techie guy.
Okay. I take it. Yeah.
Elena will then nod appreciatively and then gesture to the group to why don't we just leave this bar and discuss this more in private.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So when we come back to the ship, the first thing that Neo is going to say is, uh, "Okay, so if this is." I will say the first part I'm going to say right now is to you, Mirs. From what I remember, because it has been a while since we played Star Wars, what Dessa told me, she will contact us, right? She told me, right? The last time we speak.
Yes. She knows how to contact you, and
No,
if
no, no.
you
But I mean, in case we try to reach her, she told us not to. That she will contact us, right?
she told you not to contact her immediately
Mhm.
after the events. Now it's
Mhm. Yeah. Okay.
It's been a
It's
little bit.
forever later, so it
Yeah.
should be fine.
Yeah.
exactly now it's some
Yeah.
weeks have
Okay.
passed, so
I
Yeah.
thought we
it should be
established
safe.
2,000 years had passed.
Yeah. After 2,000 years, we have returned.
Are we ever going to stop making that
So
joke?
Except at this point,
nah.
she's probably broken up with Neo because he didn't return her calls for some reason.
Yes.
So anyway, the first thing that Neo says is, I'm going to try to contact this and try to get a feeling on whether we should trust this guy or not.
Okay.
Set up
Do
the
it.
next date.
Do it. And
Yeah.
also,
Mhm,
Neo, Elena will just
mhm,
lower her head but also smirk at Neo. She says this,
mhm.
and remind her that she owes me some answers.
He owns us, all of us, some answers. But right now, the important thing is start to help Krukuk and Ilva to get to Dathomir. Then we can decide, relax a bit, and decide when we talk about those answers, right? Says Neo with a small smile at her.
I guess I agree. Elena says, rolling her eyes. You go do that. I need to talk to the two of them anyway. While we wait.
So to not roleplay this because we're going so we can focus on the important stuff, which is the Kakruka, Nilva, and Elena. Neo will call her, hello, all of that. We can talk about the important thing later. I just need to know regarding this individual there. Mhm.
First of all, how
Yeah.
dare you not answer to the calls for the last 100 years?
You see that Neo says that?
The number keeps changing. Stop it!
That's the
Yeah.
best part.
You see that Neo freaks down there, and he's like, that much time has happened. For some reason, it felt like it has been less time. I'm like,
Teos Ketch swivels around in his chair, all his fur is gray. It's been a while, buddy.
yeah, that says, don't you
Elena's
say
secretly a
oh
spirit right
shit!
now.
Elena's just a force ghost, but he can't tell because she usually wears blue anyway.
So,
Then you touch
serious.
his face and sees and feels wrinkles and says, "Oh God, how did I not notice?"
Seriously now, the moment she picks up the call, she
Yeah.
says,
Mhm,
"So,
mhm.
1 week and 3 days."
Nia that says,
I know, new record, right?
we have been very busy. We have probably, besides what you told us, you have to tell, we have to talk about. We probably could add more stuff to talk about, but right now that can wait. The whole part is the whole crew is not ready to talk about this yet. We went to a
Oh,
place to relax. So,
so it's
but
Tell
what
I
we
just
want
say
to,
I just
yeah.
say what Alena told you earlier that she'd rather talk to Data in person about that stuff. Pretty
I
much.
get
Yeah,
it, I
yeah,
get it.
I also that add that that she wants to talk with her in person. Mhm,
That says, I get it, I get it.
mhm,
I guess teasing goes out of the window for now.
mhm.
Okay, down to business.
Yeah. Can you repeat the name out of character? The name of the guy because I didn't memorize it.
I
If
thought
I
it was
can go
Mute
there.
Sunray.
Yeah,
Yes,
the new the
Newt
guy.
Sunray. It's
Oh,
his name is Avabrak.
Abrak. Okay. Neos says, uh, we need to help Krukuk and Iuba get to Dathomir for some stuff. There appeared this guy called, and I forgot immediately the name. Damn
Mute
it.
Sunray.
Don't
Neo,
So I'll just
just say Newt Sunray at this
Neo.
point.
yeah,
Okay.
Mute
Neo
Sun.
Sam.
It's Mute Sunray.
Can you please just give me one name so I stop
It's
confused for him?
Avabrak, damn it.
Aberbrak.
Savabrak.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So this Aberbrak guy appeared to us, like saying that we should trust him and stuff like that. I remember you mentioned doing deals with him at some point. How
Wait,
trustworthy would he be,
wait, where are you?
Nabu?
Are you on Dera? Runa?
Ne- em-
Mekis?
me,
Nabu?
Nabu Medrash immediately mentioned she begins throwing names and repeats Nabu.
Ah, okay. I won't even ask why you're there.
Medrash that says, I have promised sketch and
Wait, Madrash.
yeah,
It's all his fault.
Madras? It's his
I
fault,
said
of course.
I said Ketch and Elena some vacations here.
Vacations to Nabu. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess it's a pretty place. I can see why they would
Mhm,
like to go there.
mhm.
Wait, you
Yeah.
went on vacations, and that's the extremely important thing that you cannot talk
The,
about?
the, no, the important thing that we can talk about here is regarding one of the multiple figures we have already met that are very well informed in the galaxy, says
Okay, okay,
Neo.
okay. Can you please describe me exactly what happened? I guess you do.
With what? With, with
With
what, says
Avabrak.
Neo?
With Avabrak. Okay.
Medrash describes the encounter.
Madras.
It's
It's all his
I
fault.
damn D&D. Dio describes the whole encounter there with the group when
Okay.
after we finished talking to some, we were waiting for some people. Mhm.
You see her thinking a bit and says, Avabrak doesn't speak with customers out of the blue.
You
Something's, I don't want to say off, but something's up.
Medrash, it's all Medrash fault, damn it. Uh, yes, that says, do you think that the bounty is spread that far that quickly?
I don't know. Actually, I have done some moves on my part
Mm.
here on Coruscant. Well, not me personally, but
People you work with, we get it.
yeah.
Says, you know,
And yes, we have, let's say, made it less appealing for people in the underworld here to pursue this specific bounty.
Will this guy be of the few that are willing to pursue it?
No, Avbrak doesn't deal with bounties and stuff like that. He's a
But
businessman, and
but there's
his
still
main
something
business,
weird. Hmm.
exactly, his main business is information. So,
Do you believe
He
I
he would
could
sell us out?
still he could still sell the information to a republic or something like that,
yeah,
even if
that
you made
is
no villain.
a big possibility. Or he could sell them to even worse clients.
The Empire.
Yeah. Hmm.
This is
A mess, yeah. A typical Thursday here, sadly,
you've done
says Neo.
you've done the right thing to inform me of this. I'm going to make some inquiries to see what exactly he wants with it.
Okay.
No
So we
Probably
wait.
promises
make great.
because even with me, he's let's say
We get it.
guarded. Yeah.
N- Neo that says, we'll wait to see if you find anything before making the final call.
Can we
Okay.
wait that long
Mhm.
though?
Technically, the ones that I cannot wait long is yeah. I
At
know
that
it's.
at that before
Mm,
she hangs up, says,
mm.
Did he give you a deadline?"
No, that's
Okay.
the weird thing.
That is good at least.
Couldn't it be on purpose because he wants to make sure that we're not in panic and run away?
Uh, that is a possibility, but well, it's
Let
not
me
his
guess.
usual method, let's say.
Yeah, not his style.
Mm.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Nia not said that.
Okay, I'll come back to you once I have something substantial to share.
Thank you for that, says Nia. We smile at that.
Yeah,
Say
and I want, uh, just so you know, I'm not going to. Come on. I'm not going to forgive you for not telling me that you have gone for vacations on Abu and
Shut up.
You could
Nia,
give the actual you could give the real reason by saying it's partly to do with Elena's mental state right now.
Nia, that's nice and says. When you see Elena, you will probably understand. But remember when you helped her a lot and she had a lot of trouble sleeping, stuff like that?
no, that poor girl again. Yes.
Yeah, we are back on a similar state to that. So yeah, the vacations were kind of require if we want to be able to do things properly.
Okay, okay.
Eh,
Also, in case you didn't realize,
mhm.
I'm teasing right now.
Yeah, that says. To be honest, I'm going through so much stuff and problems just keeps piling up that I didn't even realize.
Yes, but okay, since you didn't realize, I will hold you up to it. You owe me vacations. And after
Okay.
that, he
Just say, come join us on the boo then.
You see the Neo that says, how many people will have to pay vacations? Damn it.
Joanne just turns around
I'm
and says,
not going to have a wallet after this.
Joanne just turns around and
oh,
says, I need a vacation.
a day passes
Yeah.
with
I
you.
obviously made a
Dwayne, every
show.
day is a vacation.
Yeah.
As long as Elena as long as Elena lets him visit the daily junk pile, he's having a vacation.
Yeah. A
I'm
day
Dwayne.
passes. A day passes without any incidents.
Yeah.
All seems
Mhm.
well. Elena's
Mhm.
mood is perking up somewhat
Yeah.
from taking strolls and seeing
No more Juma juice.
and sightseeing. Yeah.
Neo joins for some of that, to relax and all of that, and take something there of the culture here because never been to
Ilva,
Naboo. How much he can learn if he didn't know about the Emperor being from here? So yeah.
Ilva is having some arguments with Kukruk because she
Mm.
insists on recruiting the help of someone with or without their will. They can do it. And Kukruk is, there is no way we're doing.
Alana just sarcastically to show that she's improving a little bit. She sarcastically says to Neil
Mm.
while we're walking around, "It's good to
Mhm.
get out. I think I needed a break from listening to mom and dad arguing over methods about trying to get off the planet."
You see the new that says, "Well, to be honest, this family is pretty interesting one, right?"
Yep.
So we never have it. Sadly, in the majority of the times in the bad way, but when it's on the good way like this, you can take at least enjoy from afar.
I guess.
Does your
Mhm.
moving around or whatever
Mhm.
you are doing, Neo, you get an
Mhm.
anonymous message at your
Mhm. Yeah. Which of my data
family.
pads? Because I have a lot of data pads for different people.
Datapad
It doesn't.
66.
It doesn't really matter, to be fair.
Okay.
It's on
You
all the
get
bit.
it, and
It's on all
Uh
of
huh.
them.
the
Yeah.
message, yeah, and the message just says you are doing a really bad job uh, if you want to hide from your bounty.
But you see, then he immediately he sends the message and says, "To be honest, we did tell you that that she needs my companion here needs to relax," and sends the answer to that.
And and after a while, you get
Mhm.
contacted again
Mhm. By this.
later in the evening
Mhm.
by Des, and she says, "So,
Mhm.
I think that Tavbrak is fishing information about you for someone. That someone, my guts tell me, is not the Republic, though.
So the Empire or someone else after the artifacts that we are hunting?
I'm not sure, and that's the thing.
You think that it's the person behind all of this incident?
Maybe. But I think that the guy that was behind all this, what happened on Coruscant, it's
Mhm.
someone very high up in uh, the command chain in the Republic.
Mhm.
For someone to know so many things and, you know,
Mhm.
organize the whole
Lucian
thing.
nodding.
Secretly, it's Lando.
You
This is
should
all.
have gone to dinner.
I still refuse.
Didn't
Now
she
you will
went to
face.
dinner with him?
Now you will face the consequences.
Didn't he?
But
Didn't he went to dinner with? Didn't she went to dinner with him?
She did
yeah, I'm
technically.
just.
Yeah.
So, and after that says so.
Mhm. Mhm.
Your best bet is to find a way to persuade him to tell you what exactly he is after.
Mhm.
Um, if you make him a very good deal, he will be persuaded much more easier to do that.
What kind of? So we need to send him, sell him something that no one else will know. Oh, okay. But it has to interesting him. What kind of information he's usually after?
Uh, all kinds of information, really, but he seems more interested in movements of less savory folk around,
We could tell him about the beta.
deals that have happened in the underworld, stuff like that.
We could tell him about the
Things that
beta.
can be used by many people.
Hmm.
Mhm. Does any notes at that? Yeah, I think I have a few that may interest him. Thanks for the help, Tessa. I suppose that at some point you will be arriving here, or we will tell you when we are going from here, so we can meet up again.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
She just gives a look and says,
Yeah.
Okay, I see how it is."
Then it's a date.
You see that Neo has a bit confused look because he's not trying anything, he's just being honest.
And then they gives that wry smirk from behind Neo going, "Oh, already setting up that first date, I see."
Neo then looks at her and says, what? In
Come
any
on,
case,
Neo, stop pretending.
Neo looks at Giovanni and says, no, seriously, what?
So, are you paying?
Joanne just looks around Neo to Elena
And then they just
I-
and
rolls her.
holds his hand over where his mouth would be, and just goes this little.
And then it just rolls her eyes going, "Ugh, men."
Are you
Neo,
paying?
Neo is still confused.
Are you paying Gavibrek a visit?
First of all, we have to discuss if we should send him information regarding the Avatar. 'Cause that's the best thing that we have to for him. And the thing is, we could piss him off.
Elena will actually throw this to Kukruk and Ilvis to try and stop them arguing.
Mhm. Yeah,
That
again.
Kukruk goes and says,
Why'd you interrupt my arguing session?
Because, Master, I actually found a solution to your problem. You're welcome.
"Oh, you find someone to take us to Dathomir?"
Well, potentially, but we have to go through some loops.
So you
Then
haven't
it's not a
found the
solution yet.
We have a. I said I had a potential solution. I never said I have a solution.
I won't quit that picture.
Oh no!
Oh god.
I found the solution, and you throw at him all the a list of all the names of pilots that that are hiring their
There's this
ships.
guy called Han Solo.
Oh
Anyway,
god.
Ilva chimes in again and says, "Why can't we just force the issue? We're
That
losing
Neo looks at her
time.
in what way
I
we force
mean,
the issue?
as I was saying
Neo,
before,
mind trick.
Yeah, I know. I just want to, her to be direct.
yeah, we can either do something like that on one of the pilots. I've done it before, I know.
That won't guarantee the pirate will know what he's doing. Elena interjects.
Well,
And sadly, well, uh, we are not sure, that if the other pilots are capable, he should know someone since he's in the information business, which it is. So,
But my main
then we
problem.
can use it on him.
that says, you sure that someone that's the kind of business we work on, he should be pretty strong-willed and intelligent to know this.
Besides, he's probably dealt with something like that before during the reign of the Empire, so who knows if he's prepared or not? He probably is.
Hmm. I see your point. Maybe it's not the best solution for this one.
Besides, I've got a solution that may have the same effect, but without such drastic measures. But it may be a little bit on the iffy side.
Okay, let's hear it.
The best way to get his cooperation is with information. Information that he may want. Like, say, some information on the movements of a very notoriously ambiguous bounty hunter that we know.
No, that is risky.
It is risky.
Out of character, who was it again that she's talking about?
A beta.
Oh, okay. That Neo says, That's the issue. We could send him the information regarding the beta, but that could put us in problem with him. And
And if we
do
don't,
we
There
want to
was
cross some? Do we
is
want to
there
cross someone like that?
and the same issue is if we don't use that information or don't give any information he's interested in, he's definitely gathering information on us, and he can easily sell it to bounty hunters, the Republic, the Empire, or worse, to give them our location and cause more problems.
okay? We can try
We
that if we cannot find another solution, I guess.
It's Plan B. I agree.
An encounter is what we have to do. We have to set up another meeting. So let's go and meet him and see how we handle things.
Very well.
Not here, obviously.
Not here, but
Mute
Yeah.
Sunray has found the ship for some reason.
I've been hiding underneath this barrel all this time.
Ah,
Oh,
you
no.
like to.
So you have information on the abater, I hear.
Ah, I was just confining. I was just having a cup of tea inside this astromech. It's like a target. It's like a TARDIS, you know. It's bigger on the inside.
Oh,
Okay.
you call him. Um,
Set up a
you
meeting.
schedule. Yeah, you schedule a meeting, and voila.
Okay, when we meet, the first thing that Neo is going to say on purpose is, Lisa sends her regards, looking at him in the eyes.
You see him narrowing a bit his eyes, and he says,
Mm.
"Thank you. How's she doing? I
Fine,
haven't heard of her for a few months."
Fine.
fine. She actually, I'm surprised you have not heard of her, having in mind what she told us about you. I would expect for you to be already acknowledge her, aware of the kind of work she is doing recently right now, especially
Let
regarding the people
I think
she's
you
giving a
misheard what
hand.
he said.
let me say
I
that
know.
again. I
Okay.
haven't heard from her. I
Oh,
didn't say that I haven't heard of her
well,
in the
i-
meantime.
if you heard of her, then you know she's busy.
Yeah, I guess.
So,
So it
we,
seems that we have a deeper understanding than I anticipated at first.
yes.
Where does that leave us exactly?
You don't
Are
think
you
we'd
going
be.
Well,
to take up my offer?
it all depends on what exactly you're truly after, because I won't deny that you helping our friends reaching the place that they want to reach is appealing, but you're also looking for certain information regarding all of us. So depending on what it is and and the kind of damage that it can do to us, well, we could either try to look for another agreement or
Excuse me, are you?
menacing? No, I'm just stating the facts.
Hmm.
I will
Look,
never menace, and I will never menace another a businessman. That's just poorly. I'm just saying, what can happen. And to be honest, I'm not a man of violence.
look.
You should
He
probably
might
Oh,
not
know
menace
that.
people, but I will. Smiles.
Look, we're not here to make threats. We're only here to make a counter offer. This is business, right?
okay. Now I hear you.
At that, Neo narrows his eyes at her a bit and says, and mumbles to her, that was supposed to be for after we hear what she is after.
We have to entice him in. He's not gonna. He's gonna be less willing if we don't actually throw him a bone.
I'm always open for a good bargain, a good
And a good
trade.
bone.
And Neo that says, we depending on what it is you're looking regarding us, we will offer that counter bargain. It was never just you tell us, and depending on we like or not, it goes from there. The idea was you tell us what you're looking for. If we consider damage to us, we can, we'll make you a counter offer. If it doesn't satisfy you, well,
Okay,
hope
okay.
this kind of in the scope.
Let's cut the chase.
Mm.
Everyone
Thank you,
here, I
thank you, says
hope.
Neo. Mhm.
I don't
Everyone
think
here,
anyone
I
needs.
hope, knows that you have a bounty on your heads.
Yeah, we're aware.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
First things first, I do not intend to sell information about you on that channels because, the money are good, but dealing
Not
with
that
too
good.
much law enforcement and stuff like that, it's never a good thing for business. They
Hmm.
will, after the business is concluded, they are going to start asking questions about me, maybe, and we don't want that.
They're quite needy
Understandable.
like that.
You see, Daniel just says understandable at that.
Yeah, so you're safe from that. But information is information. You never know where you're gonna need it. It's
Mm.
more of a fail safe, if anything else.
In that case, says Neo, how
Roll
about
roll a perception.
okay?
Everyone that is
Yeah, I will have that ask that everyone, including Krukuk and Ilva, roll because my perception is exactly 9.
Um, yeah,
Oh no.
it's all right. Elena may have this.
Okay.
You,
Elena.
you,
Yep.
uh, we have force points, so and they are daily. So do you want to
Yes,
roll
Let,
if
one
you
or?
want to
do I
spend
need
the
to
force
roll one?
point, that
I've heard
you are
it's
guaranteed
always.
to get a 30, so
Yeah,
it's not a bad idea.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'll do it. I'll replenish it before we need to leave anyway. So,
yeah. It's not like it will be just one day
Okay,
from now.
two things are apparent. The first
Hmm.
thing is that it's not just
Yeah,
um, for having leeway in the future, for having bargain chips.
yeah.
The second thing
Mhm.
you detect is he's a bit afraid. He's starting to get afraid in the situation in general. He doesn't
Mm-hmm.
seem at all
Comfortable.
willing to spill the beans.
Hmm.
I sense there's more to
Uh,
this. I
the
sense
Ewok is too intimidating for
I
him.
sense your fear in this exchange,
Yes.
my good fellow. I sense I sense your anxiety. What's the what appears to be the problem? Maybe we can help each other.
Roll a persuasion.
My specialty. Use the force.
They. Oh, you're right. You have
I have force persuasion.
use the force persuasion.
I have force
Yeah, you have
persuasion.
force persuasion. Yeah, I probably I don't need to roll persuasion probably unless you roll very badly. No, you
And
didn't roll
Ooh.
very badly. Nice.
okay, you see him looking a bit around, and he says, "You said you're friends with Desa, right?
Very good friends.
Then you should know that there are some people that you should never cross."
Neo that looks at him and says, "Yes, we know that.
Yeah,
We are aware."
well,
So it's one of
I
those.
understand my position right now. If I don't tell you what you want to hear, I might have a very bad ending. But thing is, I'm willing to take my chances with you rather than the alternative.
Neo at that looks at him and says, "To be honest, if the individuals you're attacking here are who we think, we're probably going to deal with them sooner rather than later in the near future. But if you want something in exchange to keep your business afloat, we can give you something depending on how much you are aware of this individual. But we can't give you much because it will be another of those peoples that you shouldn't cross. So if we tell you too much, then it will be our heads. But we do have someone that we can give you to maybe, satisfy not necessarily these people, but other people around you."
Okay, I'm listening.
Have you ever heard of the Abator?
Another perception.
Okay. How about we counting on you? I don't know, because mine, yeah, it's 11.
uh,
Ooh. You see a momentary flash in his eyes of recognition.
Yeah.
He seems hopeful
Mm,
um, at the
mm,
mention of that, but
Yeah.
but immediately after it,
Mm,
he takes a poker face again.
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
see you have heard of him. Alana mentions coyly.
Yes, yes, I've heard a few things.
Depending on what you heard, there is how it will be marked the limit of how much we can add to what you know. But we had a few encounters with him.
You had encounters. Interesting.
Yes.
Oh,
That's
interesting.
why
This
that news
this time
that
I you don't even have to roll perception for that. You
yeah
can see another flash in his eyes. He's
yeah.
starting to connect dots.
Mhm. Neo that says that's why we can tell you that it's a person you don't want to cross, and if we can, even if we can give you information regarding him, it will depend on what you know how much we can give you.
Tell you what,
Hmm.
I'm willing to make that exchange. I will give you my best pilot with the best ship that is currently on Naboo, of course,
Of course.
to take your friends to Dathomir.
Hmm.
Um, in exchange, I will be very, very, very vague and careful to what I say regarding you.
Sure, that works. We, like I said, we will have to know what you know of him before, so we know what we can add to that. Because we don't want, like I said before, to cross this individual, like you said.
At that,
Hmm.
at that, Ilva looks at him.
Hmm. Yeah. Oh God.
And she says, "I'm tired of these games. What is what you want, little man? Speak." You see him.
And you know that Tyson says immediately, we're sorry about her. It's that you get it. We are very tense
he's getting
about this whole situation.
results. Don't
So yeah,
apologize.
Elena was doing just
sorry.
fine with this, Sylvie. He didn't need to cut in.
No,
Yeah, that's
Elva's
true.
doing just fine with her intimidate check.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
Okay.
between Elena's persuasion and Ilva's intimidation, we're gonna get what we want.
he
Yeah.
says, "Okay,
So,
okay, 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 okay."
so Elena is the good cop and Ilva is the bad cop.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
yes.
Exactly.
You see him looking at her and says, "Okay, okay, okay, okay. So let's put things into perspective. Yeah.
Mhm.
Here's the thing. Uh, the individual that wanted well, expressed some kind of interest about your whereabouts. Uh, and believe me, you don't want to mess with that one. Um, it's going to be much more interested in the information you have to give about this abator. Much, much more interested.
You see the news eyes that another one then back to normal for a second and says, "I see."
So,
So
this is a trade I'm very willing to make.
Neo this is very well. So tell us what you know of the abator, and we will fill what we can.
Um, he is a elusive individual. He is
Or
Ah,
very
you
he
good
say
at
he's an
his job.
elusive man.
he is. Yes, he has many
He's
very many Cerberus operations on the go.
he's very he's very good at his job, apparently. Uh,
He has a lot of
I
dossiers. Come on.
I also know that and he gives you a look and he says,
Mhm.
I guess it's fine. I also know that he does more secretive things as well on the side.
Oh yes, he does many secretive things. The first thing that they could probably, tell you that won't be damaged in his case, extremely knowledgeable about many things, not only technology and stuff like that, but also more of the mystical stuff, the stuff that has been lost and that has existed since the era of the Boy Beyond the Clone Wars and all of that. The Force, the Mandalorians, has a lot of secrets of these kind of individuals.
Oh, goody. I would very much like to meet him, but now that I think of it, no, not so much. And you see
I wouldn't
him
recommend it.
shrugging a
He
bit.
Near that say continues adding, there is also one thing that I'm sure is that there is no one that can probably find him if he doesn't want to be found, and information that he cannot get if he doesn't want to. He has many ways to get into any place, including the most secure places of the higher organizations. Of that I'm sure.
Oh, I see. Anything more specific? Something about his projects, aspirations, goals?
Nia, that will say, do you want me to get killed? Do you want
Well,
to die?
well, to be honest, I don't really care.
That Neo says, the only thing that I can tell you is that his most recent deals are regarding information of the past war.
The
Anything
past
else
war.
will anything else will probably put my head in the to be served in his plate.
Tell you what,
Hmm.
if you tell me something more specific, I will tell you something more specific about your situation as well. How does that sound?
One of the sides have something that he is looking for. And that something is not necessarily an object. It can also be a person. Of that we are not sure. I'm not sure what it is.
I see. I see. No,
And
damn it.
he has gone very deep to get that information. And for now we have seen no one of that side being able to stop him.
I see. Okay, that would suffice, I think. Word of advice:
Hmm.
I live this life of excitement and
Hmm.
acquiring information, stuff like that. It's very, it's very dangerous thing to do.
Neo,
But it's the one thing in life that gets me most excited. I don't know.
Neo that looks at him and says, my recommendation, try to be even more vague than I have been with you when selling this information. Because it will be your head and then will be mine next.
Yes,
So
yes.
for all the excitement, it's better to be very careful with regarding him.
I will be very careful. You can
Mhm.
rest assured of that.
Mhm.
So, I humbly thank you for your business.
Mhm.
I am pleased with the conclusion. I hope that you're pleased as well.
I
And let
am.
me tell you something.
Mhm.
It seems that the Republic doesn't really care about you. There are specific um, team, let's say, that care about this whole thing. It's the reason that they didn't actually do anything drastic since you've arrived here.
I see.
let's say that there are different functions working inside the Republic. They don't always see eye to eye.
That doesn't surprise us. Can I ask you one question regarding this? No, you don't have to answer. Just out of curiosity.
Go ahead.
Of these factions, how high are we high? Are we talking as high as possible in the Republic as this battle, or more mid tier to almost high tier?
Do you want me to be okay? Since you have been so nice and
Mhm.
cooperative,
Mhm.
I think I'm in liberty of sharing something more on the matter.
Mhm.
I know for a fact from previous years as well that there are people inside the New Republic that are not very fond of people with, let's say, special abilities.
Hmm.
They see them as too much trouble.
I see. Yeah, that suffices. Thank you for everything. Where can my friends go to meet this pilot of yours, or will he communicate with us?
Oh, I will make the contact right now. Give me a moment. And you see
Beep
that
bloop
he
bloop.
History repeats itself.
Mhm. Mhm.
and you see that he goes a bit off.
Mhm.
He starts talking in his language,
Mhm.
and after a
Mhm.
few, after a
Beeps
minute
and bloops.
and a half, yes,
Mhm. Mhm.
he returns and he says, everything's ready." And he gives you the coordinates for the hangar bay and everything that you will need.
All
Mhm.
right, so do we have our ambush for the almost certain abater appearance now? Ready.
Oh no.
Meet your pilot here. His name is Dashrenda.
Mhm.
So, um, Kukruk and Dilva go there. You can go with
Mhm.
them to actually meet the
Elena at
guy.
least
It's
will.
another.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Elena at least will because she wants to make
Okay,
sure
okay.
they get
Yeah,
off
I
safely.
You
imagine.
see that it's a
Mhm.
crew of.
Yeah.
You see that it's a crew of 4 people,
Mhm.
2 humans, an Emodian,
Mhm.
and a Guato species. I can't remember the name.
Toydarian.
Toydarian.
I'm
Toydarian,
a
yes, yes.
Mind
Toydarian.
tricks don't work on them.
Only money. No money. Nope. No buts. No deal. Yes, I can do a good water impression. You're welcome.
Yes.
And
So.
yeah, they seem very welcoming. They're
Mhm.
like, yeah, yeah, no problem. We can get you there, and just don't expect us to stick around. We leave you on this rock, and then we are off. That's what they say to Kukruk and Dilva, and Kukruk says again,
Mhm.
if we want to contact you again to pick us up, and they say, oh yeah, we can do that, as long as there's no problem with the locals. We've heard some
Mhm.
stories. And you see one of the humans giving some suspicious looks to Ilva
Yeah.
because some of her facial tattoos are showing a bit.
Mhm.
Elena will just.
I don't think they're gonna have a problem with the locals. Just saying.
Mhm.
Elena's just gonna
Um,
roll her eyes and then just. She's been holding onto it just in case, just for security for now. But now they've actually secured passage. She will hand off the bag with the crystal in it to Ilva.
mhm. Sticks the crystal, the bag with the crystal, puts it on her own, come on her belt, and says, "We'll make sure that this is returned to to where it belongs and stays there."
Elena nods, and when things are sorted out here, we'll make sure the rest of those artifacts remain out of the wrong hands.
Mhm. Yes, let's hope that this will work out. Kukruk gives you all a good look and says, "So we're off again to take care of things. You will be gone at the time we have finished. We have arrived to Dathomir, I presume. And to be honest, I think that I will use this opportunity to study a little bit uh, Dathomir itself. I think that after lengthy conversations with Miss Silva here, it's beneficial to
I
have,
meet her.
yes, to actually pay attention to what dangerous things have to offer.
Elena will nod wryly and look at Kukruk with a smile, saying, "I think that's a very worthwhile undertaking, Master. It's as Master Yoda
Hmm.
said, is it not? Be always mindful of your surroundings."
Yes, be always mindful of your surroundings and don't give in to fear because you know how the saying goes.
Yes, Elena will repeat the saying.
Mhm.
So, uh, oh God, Cloud, I have something extremely amazing to share with you, but that's for
Oh
later.
no.
Oh
Oh,
no.
is it related to stop nagging us again?
What? Yes, yes. What Stab posted actually? It's
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
somewhat related to that. But yeah. Anyway,
Oh, okay. We'll talk later.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But
Meanwhile, if you guys want me in general, not want
Okay.
me. You, uh, go on, miss. What you were going to
yeah,
say?
yeah. No, no, no. Back on topic. Let's not.
Yeah. Yeah,
No,
let's
So
not get.
I'm here more focused right now.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So
Mhm.
Kukruk and Dilva make the preparations, and they are ready to go. If you have
Mhm.
anything to say to them, now is the time.
No, Neo is just. He probably is take his goodbye there on the ship, so he's with Gage messing around a bit on the engine, testing stuff there to try to get it to be, to be up to shape, doing the small stuff that don't require mechanics to improve it, etc. He's
Elena
relaxing on his own way.
Okay.
Okay.
Elena will linger a little bit just to say one final farewell and to reassure them that she will stay in contact and yes, she will make sure her head's in the right place before they leave.
Mm-hmm.
Joanne will apologize to Ilva about her quote unquote sister and wish her safe travels. Same with
Mm-hmm.
Kukruk.
You see Ilva looking at you uh, with warmth and says, "Thank you, little one. I'll make sure that the big oaf doesn't get lost on Dathomir."
Well, good, because there's only one of him.
Elena will let Joanne leave and then she will give a polite nod. Say, may the force be with you both. And she says this to Kukruk and says, and while we're here, I may as well do some my own research on what the Inquisitor had to say about the Order.
Yes, I think that's a good idea. And I hope that this whole situation with this Avibrak and, well, everything that has happened doesn't spiral even more out of control. You never know with those things.
I'll be careful, Master, she says, and pats him on the arm.
Mm.
She looks at Ilva as they're embarking on the ship, and she calls after them. Give my regards to Mush Mush.
Ah, of course. You should visit him at some time, you know.
I'll jot it down in my diary. I'll put it on my to-do list, definitely.
And
Mhm.
gone.
Okay, so when they're gone, Neo will say one thing, get from under the engine when he hears Elena and Joanne come back, get into the ship with that, and when it's close there, and say, well, besides planning the rest of our vacations now more relaxing, if you want to do that. The other thing that we have to just say to be sure that we all understand is that we basically got the confirmation that the Minister Nafal Antauri is related to this. He was not exactly on the positive side of, living then either of them, around happy ever after and whatever, even if
Plus,
they
he
were
he did seem to
guilty.
be he did seem to be very suspicious and wary around us, especially around myself and Joanne.
Hmm.
I still would.
Note how both the quote sister and Kalarin were on that shuttle. Both Force users, both now dead. Just saying.
And Neo that says, yeah, we had our suspicions, but we got the confirmation. Remember, this guy was an information seller and one of the high tier ones, and he basically told us that there are stripes in the conflict of power in the Republic, and that one side wants to get rid of the Force users, basically.
Uh,
Oh boy, like that's never happened before. And
Elena,
she and
yeah, go on.
Joanne looks over at Elena.
Elena just sighs, just puts her hand on her face, and just says, "It's still going to take me time to process everything that's happened. I still would feel better if we were able to discreetly warn Lando and Leia about this, just to keep them on their guard in case this has a higher priority than just getting rid of all the Force users."
But I
Neo that
highly
says,
doubt that they'll be
Neo that
unbound.
says, I was throwing, something that he was using to clean his hands and a bit of his face from, working on the engine stuff like that. Is I was planning to talk to Frelisk about what was going on, put him up to date and stuff like that. Do you want me to see if I can get this? I can get some message to Lando or something like that.
That would be helpful. Elena says.
I will see if either of them can, manage to pass that a message without being obvious that it's from us.
Elena will say, "You do that," and Elena just says, "You mind if I talk to you in private, Joanne? There's something I need to admit."
Hmm.
Psst, this is your
Yeah, we'll
chance.
go there. We can either, if you want, Mir's role play that, or we just, do that in the background after they role play that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and then we'll just summon Joanne to the back of the ship, pretty much.
Someone.
She has summoned Jawain in attack position.
lock my Joanne to the top position. And I just sits down going, we've not had to stop to talk about how you've been dealing with all this. Is everything all right with you?"
Everything's been weird, but to be honest, I'm definitely more concerned about you.
I understand. It's not been great, I admit. And it's not just my worries about what happened. I'm actually sorry that I couldn't provide you any better training than I already have.
Stop. You couldn't. Elena, you You can only provide the training that you yourself have been given. And sometimes that's going to include more on the job for you. Have you not learned that yet?
I have learned that, but that's beside the point.
Take a look at me right now, okay? You are responsible for everything that you see before you. Tell me, did I turn out half bad?
No, you turned out better than any of us could have expected.
There you go. That means you didn't fail as a teacher.
I still think that I still wish I could have given you more extensive training about, in a safer place. I was trained during a time of fear. I didn't want that for you. I wanted that familiarity for you, somewhere you could actually learn without worrying about having to turn tail and run whenever a threat comes crashing at us. Trying to.
I'm not the one turning around in fear, Elena. I leave because everyone else agrees that it's the best thing to do. Because the whole point is to protect people, right?
That is the gist of it, yes.
What kind of training would be better than on the job for something like this anyway?
I suppose you're right.
That plus you couldn't have asked for this. I know you didn't ask for this. The last thing I'm going to do is blame you. Especially if, I actually did turn out as well as you think I did.
I know you don't follow the path, but you're a far better Jedi than I, Joanne.
I don't believe that for a second. You were the one that was able to convince Kalaran to stand down. And in the end, it may not have been the way you wanted it, but you got to say goodbye. You got to get closure, and more importantly, he got closure. And you did that.
Ella nods gratefully, but she doesn't add anything. I guess the hardest lesson I ever learned was trying to save is learning that you can't save everyone. It's still the hardest lesson I'll ever learn.
Oh, damn it. Got deleted.
Oh, this is the Force Ghost.
Well, he's right, and he's gone.
Oh god.
Ella turns around. Master?
Don't do that. Continue.
You just see Ketch in a bed sheet. Ooh, spooky.
Master, you've grown a lot
Oh, that's
shorter.
perfect.
You've got a lot shorter than the last time we spoke.
I've always been this size, Elena. What are you talking about? I just got stuck in the bed sheets trying to make the bed. What's wrong with you?
No, Elena, you
Catch
grew
rolling
It's
over
taller.
her
the bed
actual master. That's the joke.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ketch
can
is
hear in the
Elena's
back-
real master.
You can hear in the background Neo shout, I think she means when you were galaxy size.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that time. Big catch.
Manga Ketch.
And their galaxy kids.
Now,
So,
master, no more doubts. Unless you promise to come to me with them, okay? Because I'll be more than happy to smack some sense back into you.
I think we have a deal there, Padawan. she says with a
with a
smile.
lightsaber. So, 2 more days pass.
Mhm.
Um, with
Neo contacted obviously Felix and Dessa. Felix mainly to put him up to date and
Oh
ask him
my
if
good
he
Aku!
mainly up to date. He was for Dessa to see if she can send someone to inform Lando in a discreet way regarding the business with us.
I'll just say one thing about Fretless' reaction to that before we
Mhm.
continue. I don't want to roleplay it.
Yeah.
Oh my good Aku!
That's
so,
fitting.
um,
Mhm,
Dresser says, "Yeah, I will
mhm,
see what I can do,"
mhm.
and she also inquires, "Everything good with Aberbrack? Is it settled?"
Nia says, yeah, it has been settled very well, and there's nothing to worry for now regarding him.
And then I made the jazz hands move on him, and he was very
Mhm.
agreeable.
Good to hear.
And Nia will say, well, you are,
I don't.
you know,
That's good to hear. She says, "I don't like him,
Mhm.
but I don't want him dead either."
Yeah. Nia, this says, you probably are very informed than I am regarding this, but so you probably heard about the conflict there inside Republic and all of that.
Oh,
I,
I've been telling you somewhat for some time now
I've
about
been
these things.
telling you so
yeah.
long.
Neo that says I imagine. So I take it we will talk more clearly in person.
He's not very perceptive, this
Mhm.
chap.
No, he's
Ni-
not.
ni-
Ha ha ha
You
ha.
don't say. You don't say.
Come, my Padawan. The
I
afternoon tea
I
soiree is
point
about
you.
5 minutes.
Uh, I point you to my 11 and 9 perception.
I'm be the one.
This is not. This is not an error
I'm be the one
in
making
role
the god
playing.
rolls in terms of perception today.
Uh, uh, uh.
Apart from Kukurok.
So,
So anyway, yeah.
But that helps with the god perception on that.
few
Between
days.
between the 2 days, by the way, what I
Mhm.
wanted to say, you see that Neo makes some activities for all the crew to move out and relax, since this is supposed to be vacations from museums to see if they can go to a public beach, etc.
Okay. Um,
And then we'll
at some
actually
That's
point,
finally visit
Mhm.
the villa.
yeah,
Go
yeah, the
on.
vacations are going splendidly.
yeah,
At
exactly.
at the end of the second day,
Hmm.
which should be third
Not
to
surprised.
fourth day, since you've
Yes.
arrived,
Hmm. Yeah.
a message is delivered to Neo,
Hmm.
and it says
Your
Hmm.
bill is
it is
23 million credits.
yeah. Uh, have you seen this person? It is his face.
Have you
Uh,
heard of the High Elves?
so it's
Hmm.
it's a series of numbers and
Hmm.
letters that you very quickly realize its coordinates,
Hmm.
and it says, "Meet me there tomorrow night alone."
You see that Neo looks at that discreetly, puts it back on his pocket, and if anyone asks, he just says, "No, it was junk mail."
It
Elena
was
will roll.
spam.
Yes,
Elena
I
will
will roll
exactly.
perception.
as
Okay,
well.
I will roll deception then in that case. If you're doing rolling perception, I'm rolling deception.
Yes, I think you have to roll deception. Oh
Yeah, I
Keep it
mean
shit!
at
the
32. I need
All
to
of
go. I nearly
China,
down 20.
now all of China knows.
wait. I can re-roll if I can, but I have to accept even the worst one.
Yeah, you can reroll if you want.
But I don't think I will beat now most at 20 because
Yeah.
that's
You never know. I guess.
Can you get higher with a
That's
It's
right.
32 deception?
it's
He'd
our
have
it's
to get a 20. It's
No,
a 5%
okay, here's the deal.
chance.
yeah, it's exactly.
He
So I
has
will
to roll a
just
20.
exactly. So I will
Do it,
just accept
do
that.
it, do it.
No,
This
no,
is
I
just
will.
like convincing your lover to love you instead of fight you. Do it, do it, do it.
And then it's not his
Damn it.
lover.
Okay. Damn it. Okay. Let me wait. Let me see how much. Yeah, it's 7. Okay, I can do a bit better. I will reroll it.
Also,
Hopefully, it
you have
won't be.
force points.
I
Force
force
point,
point.
force
Oh!
point, force point.
Well,
So close.
we are all fresh, so beat it.
Oh!
Cord,
Come on,
ro-
Cord.
roll, Cord,
36.
roll a first point.
Yeah!
Damn it!
Screw you! Your sister. Listen to your sister. She knows best.
Yeah,
You know,
I cannot lie to anyone.
you know that
I
this
cannot
is
care.
not. Yeah, you know he's hiding something.
You're
Yeah,
hiding some.
I'm hiding something.
Look, Neo, we've been through a lot together. Don't you know? Don't you think I deserve to know what's going on?
That if wait, you're saying it in front of the whole group
I'm
or
saying it just between Elena and Neo at the moment.
okay? Neo that lowers his voice and says, "Well, I have a gut feeling of who it is. I don't know yet, so I would prefer to do this my way. Yeah,
Okay.
trust me.
So when
There's
you
a
end up
reason why I
meeting with the Bader again, I'm going with you so I can steal his ship while you're talking.
Elena goes.
I'm not joking. I am serious.
I don't.
I know you
I was.
are.
I was going to lead into that, Pika. Don't worry. Elena's going to say, I understand, but if you're going to do this, at least take catch with you so you've got some backup. We don't know if this is a trap.
Mhm. Yeah, that Sison says, fine, fine. Okay, I would just be take catch with me as a backup for afar.
It doesn't need to be from afar. He can just god roll stealth.
He could just god roll stealth. He could stay on the ship. Whatever Catch wants to do.
So anyway, when I get back into the ship at request of Elena, I will put Ketch aside. I will show her him the message, and I will say, I think this is Dessa, but just in case, can you come and stay and keep an eye for me from afar?
All right.
Thanks, man.
You won't see when I'm standing right next to you, so it'll be fine.
exactly what you exactly what you are the man for the job.
Because he's gonna god roll stealth, and since you have so low perception.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Plus, Elena already
You
thought
won't
about
even
this.
know.
Elena and
won't
Dre are
even know.
both too noticeable. Plus, Elena's too mentally unstable to go with Neo at the moment. So she wants the guarantee that Catch will look after him in case things go wrong.
Yeah. So Neo is going to go there to
Oh,
the
it
meeting point.
seems. It seems that the location is on Naboo.
Mm-hmm.
It's not very far from where you are,
Mm-hmm.
and it's one of the most heavily industrialized areas.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I enter there, keeping just an eye around
I
just in case,
suppose I
but
should put my god stealth roll out.
So, the two of you are going, correct?
Yeah.
Ikech is going from afar. Yeah, at request of
God
Elena,
stealth, yeah.
I mean, with that, I can be literally anywhere I want, and you have
Exactly.
nothing to say about it.
Yes, you know what? I'm not convinced. Roll a force
No.
point just to be safe.
Yeah.
We replenished them anyway.
So you can teleport to anywhere you want through
No.
holes too.
Okay.
Now that you can see the layout,
There.
you can
Yes.
actually find an elevated position if you want.
Mhm.
All right.
Oh, two freeze to roll. Damn. It's sad that he didn't roll something better.
Oh, you
So
also
where where's the
you
where's the
also
meeting
rolled
point?
the force point.
Yes.
Yeah.
We've got 4 of them.
I knew I could
Okay.
cross the 45 threshold almost guaranteed. So why not?
Why not? So,
So where's the meeting point in this map?
the meeting point is there.
Okay. So Neo is going to walk around there. I take it that Gage will work. Yeah, will walk
Scuttle,
around. Yeah. Neo
He's
will walk
Assassin's
slow.
Scamper.
So
There are
you
lots
you
of verbs
He's
you can come up
he's
with.
yeah
Assassin's
you
Creeding.
see you see that Neo is working very calmly and slowly, so you can easily be ahead of him even with your rhythm.
Ketch gets his hidden
Mhm,
blades.
mhm. So yeah, I
Mhm.
arrived the point there.
Okay, you arrive at this point, and as you wait,
Hmm.
I should probably do a perception for hidden enemies
Yeah,
near me. I
Neo
don't want anyone
every
cracking in on
once
my sneaking.
yeah, Neo every once in a while it's looking around
I'm
too.
gonna re-roll that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
would too.
reroll that.
I would too.
There we
Boom!
go.
Ooh.
Exactly.
a good thing to reroll. No, you don't see anything.
Okay. Neo also
Uh,
every
the
once in a while
moment
is
you go
looking.
there, though, yeah, the moment you go there, though, you can see that the no one is in the area.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing seems to be happening.
I mean, if they're invisible, I should still smell them.
Yep.
Cause I still, as always, I
As a,
I
mhm.
ignore I ignore cover and concealment and take no penalty from poor visibility.
Okay, so I'm going to roll mechanics just on the gut feeling to see if he finds, anything that could be, explosive or something like that from around
Oh no,
his place.
Stab's been here.
Stab's been here.
What?
Stab's been here. Look for
Stab's been
explosives.
here. Yeah, exactly.
Stab's been here.
Yes.
Let me make a roll of my own now.
Hmm.
2 rolls actually.
Okay. Neo is, looking just, for any mechanical. That's why I roll the mechanics to see if he finds any
Mhm.
bomb or something like that in that sense. He's looking.
No, you don't.
Mhm.
What is your roll? 28. No, no, no,
28.
you don't.
Hmm.
No,
Hmm.
no, no, nothing.
Yeah, it wasn't a very good one. It was a 6.
Oh my god,
Where
it's an
on
astromech
earth
and it
is
contains
Nerdist?
Boba Fett!
So,
Oh
It's in the discount
no.
bin.
one, it's
Yes.
16, 20, and the
Ah,
second one
perfect.
is the second one. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. One more. That's 23. Interesting, interesting.
Hmm.
Let me check this. Amazing. So, as you are looking at the wall there,
I'm
and
looking at, yeah.
wondering why are you on this
It says
dead end?
Kenobi.
Hmm. No, and he's just waiting around, looking just in case he look around for
Episode
explosives and
4
a good feeling.
premiering
You
tonight.
find some graffiti saying Ahsoka was here.
So,
Okay.
you hear a familiar voice calling out
Hmm.
from
Hmm.
behind and says, "Good. I see that you have heeded
You've
my
come
request."
alone.
Okay, Nia turns around to look at the individual. I'm waiting to see the individual before I say anything. That's why.
You don't see
Oh,
an individual?
oh,
No.
no, I was very close to him. I'm sorry. That you see, Neo gets a bit closer to here and says, "Yeah, but to be honest, and I won't deny this, I thought it was someone else."
Disappointed, he says while approaching.
Neo at that says, "No, I'm not disappointed. Just curious.
Do
I
I
didn't
see a
expect."
ship? I want to steal it.
Oh no. There is
Neo,
nothing inside. It's as if he uh
walk.
teleported there.
Appeared out of thin
Hey,
air.
hey, only
Yes.
I get to have obscene stealth rolls.
Neo, continuing, he says, but I won't deny that I'm surprised to be meeting you so soon.
Yes, I'm surprised as well. I've heard some not very good things lately
Regarding what exactly?
regarding you.
Oh, yeah. The you know what's going on inside the Republic probably better than I do. It's regarding that. My crew got involved regarding that whole incident. We weren't the ones that did probably what you heard to be done, but you know, they need to blame someone.
I thought that we were going to have intelligent conversation, but I'm not so sure now.
Neo that says, well, to be honest, to have an intelligent conversation, I will have to have more information regarding what's going on inside that. The person that can give me that information right now, it's busy dealing with that situation, so it's not like I can just got it from what it's doing to just inform me of everything. It's better to know when it has time.
I'm here for one reason only. You gave information about me to a specific individual.
Yeah, that says it's why I make sure to be as vague as possible and didn't state which band it was.
Regardless, that was something I didn't like.
Yeah, that says I know, and it's why I tried to be vague. But being honest, I had no choice. It was that, or my head was the one that was going to blow, and I think you can understand why I tried to not be clear.
I understand having to cover your tracks and survive better than most, I would say.
Mm,
Can't blame you for that, really.
mm.
You seem like an interesting individual.
Yeah, that says well, to be honest, it's the reason why I tried to be vague. I expected that sooner or later you will come for me after that, but I tried to, not say anything really.
Tell
Sadly,
you what,
anything can be something.
I have no reason to pursue the bounty on your head.
Mm,
Uh,
mhm.
the pay is subpar, to say the least. Other than that, I get the feeling that there is more to you. Tell me, Neo, what is exactly that you want to achieve?
To be
Do you have
honest,
any aspirations?
to be honest, I initially when I began to get involved into all of this, I didn't have an aspiration. It kept changing, but right now, especially after seeing you, what I'm interested in is the good that could be in the potential on the kyber crystals.
Ah, now that is a worthy goal. Do you know what kyber crystals are?
That's probably the first thing that I want to understand. I know that there are crystals that they can work as some kind of mystical power source that is mystically connected with the force, but what they are exactly? No, it's probably the first thing that when I finally have time, I will sit down to do.
Mm. I can be of great help to you in that regard.
You see the news completely and that and says, I imagine and I agree. You are probably the best person to ask that, but I also don't want to betray the trust of certain people that are around me, and you know exactly probably who people I'm talking about. So I won't deny that I would like to find what they are on my own through those people.
Good luck with that. You will have a very difficult time finding credible information. And most importantly, I don't think you have the time to do that.
Right now, no, sadly. But that Neo looks at him and says, "I will be willing to take a hint to where I can find those answers. I, like I said, would like to find. I am interested in that.
Hmm. So you're interested in learning, but not interested in learning from me specifically.
Not from you specifically. It's more like I don't think you are interested in wasting your time teaching me. That's the thing. I think that you have more bigger and important plans that you would like to spend doing, unless you're seeing me as someone worth spending your time on, which of that I am not sure.
That can be decided. Not here, of course, but it's something that we can work out if you are really interested.
I
But
am
know
interested,
this,
Neo says.
if you're
Hmm?
going to go
Hmm?
down this path with me specifically, drastic changes will be coming to your life, I mean.
Neo that says, what kind of changes?
For example, you will gain a unique insight on what's happening around this galaxy. Other than that, you might not have the best conclusion with some of your friends. To
Hmm.
be fair, I don't know how the others view me. Not very positive, is my guess.
Neo that doesn't deny it. It doesn't, confirm it, but also doesn't deny it. He just, looks at him and at that. Is smart enough to understand that.
So, you want to find things, correct? You want to find information about kyber crystals
Yes,
and
I do
works
want to.
things on your own.
Hmm.
Okay, I propose a deal.
You see that Neo looks at him. Okay.
I can give you more than enough information to start your research. And you seem like an individual that understands what true potential is to things, because I think we both know about the specific orders that were safeguarding the crystals, or at least that's what they say. That's what they were saying to themselves they were doing. And what did they do with them? Created weapons. Oh, and they were supposed to be peacekeepers. Imagine that.
Yeah, I can understand the hypocrisy that comment.
It is more of a. I'm not actually against creating weapons with whatever resources you have, especially resources as marvelous as this one. But it's a waste. It's really a
Yeah,
waste.
yeah, says yeah, it's a waste. Weapons are never inevitable with anything that can be found, but there's also much more that can be done.
It is. So, I have been searching the whereabouts of specific individual for quite some time now, and they seem to be quite elusive. And this is getting me back on schedule. Actually, it's becoming frustrating a little bit. Maybe
You
with your
mean that individual?
connections, maybe with your connections, you could have an easier way of finding out.
Nia this looks at him and says, "You mean that individual from the resistance, right?"
Yes.
I just want to know one thing before giving my answer. When you find him, you want something similar to what you did with. Give me a second. To Thumble, right? Just information.
Yes. Very specific information. That
Hmm.
I have it in good knowledge that they are in possession of. They are one of the
Neo,
very few that are in possession of such information, and yes,
Neo that nods and says, "Very well, I will do what I can."
very well. And you see that he has in his hand a small holo recorder.
Mm-hmm,
Puts it on. You see a
mm-hmm,
symbol,
mm-hmm,
two lines
mm-hmm,
that go from that go upwards.
mm-hmm,
They create a small um, tilted cube uh,
mm-hmm,
in the middle, in the upper
mm-hmm,
middle, and two um, come on,
mm-hmm,
uh, two more squares at at the sides of it.
mm-hmm,
This is a symbol that has been used by specific agents in
mm-hmm.
the Rebel Alliance. The code name is Fulcrum. I'm searching for the one that established this.
I see. Says Neo nodding. So I will see what I can do regarding this information.
Yes,
Finding it.
apparently we're talking about a female that was part of the Jedi Order.
Mm.
Whereabouts currently unknown.
It is Ahsoka. Oh my gosh.
I kind of, to be honest, if I'm honest with you, Pika, I kind of had a feeling it was going to be Ahsoka from the minute Beta was
Yeah,
introduced, especially
yeah.
with what Elena's one of Elena's goals is.
Neo at this Nodson says very well. Probably with having in mind the knowing the the kind of company then I have, maybe I'll be able to find something. I will see what I can do regarding all of this. There's just one thing that I will have to know. Will you contact me again when you want the debrief, or do I need any kind of method to contact you when I finish researching all of this? I'm the tenacious person that would like to, try to get to the end of all of this.
Yes, I will trust you with this. And you see that
Hmm.
he gives you a comlink,
Hmm.
an encrypted comlink.
Yeah.
You can take your time to uh,
Hmm.
examine it once you're back on the
Hmm.
ship, if you
Hmm.
like.
Yeah, yeah. Obviously, I will do that more when you are back on the ship. He says probably immediately put it on, a safe pocket, not one of the
Mhm.
obvious ones.
And
Mhm.
after that, he says, if you find anything, I would appreciate it if you contact me.
Of course, when I found anything
And
useful
keep in
regarding
mind,
this.
I don't want to do anything harmful to this individual. I just want to talk.
I
And you
know.
shouldn't mention anything about what I want to know because, first, you don't know that. Second, she might not know.
Near that nods and says, "Yeah, I imagine that." Uh, Let me get it back to character because I lost for thing to say. Okay, and that says, and yeah, I know your word is trustworthy, even if we never, at least when we have see you doing business, know exactly what it is that you want, but I do know that when you give your word, it's often to be trusted.
Yes. A final word, if you please.
Mm-hmm. You see any nods?
If you share information about me again, our next meeting won't be friendly.
Yeah, that nods at that. I expect, to be honest, I expected that this meeting wasn't going to be friendly. If I ever meet you again after that.
And one more thing.
Hmm.
You might be on the radar of people you don't want to be at this point.
Mir's out of character.
Hmm.
For some reason, in my side, it came out a bit too low. Can you repeat
Okay, okay.
last line?
You might be on the radar of people you don't want to be. People that I
Okay.
know very well,
Mhm.
and I have been having skirmishes for quite some time now.
Okay. Yeah,
I
not
wish you
so that.
luck. You're gonna need it.
Yeah, you say that Neo chest, says send to your chest. Waits until he disappears.
Hmm. You see that he walks leisurely towards there, and once
Mm,
he takes the turn,
mm. She disappears.
never to be seen again.
You see that Neo goes to here, pushes himself against that, and sighs with a relief, and his face
I can
turns
just see it. He
white.
is wiping his forearm across his forehead.
Yes, he's writing. He's like, God, I thought I was going to die. He doesn't say it, but the expression all of that says that. If Ketsuke decides to come here and make some kind of joke, Neo would just take it.
I'm just disappointed I didn't get a good chance to steal a ship. That's all I've got to say. Disappointing outing all around.
After he recovers, Neo, exit
Not
the
even,
zone.
not even a large droid. Boo.
So after he recovers, Neo just,
0 out of 10 would not recommend.
gets out of the industrial zone
we're not
and
even gonna bother giving it a star on TripAdvisor.
mhm,
It's a
looks at
zero
Cage.
star.
Yep.
When he remits with Cage, looks at him and says, "So, what do you think?"
I think we tell the Jedi that a Jedi friend of theirs is under threat, potentially. I don't trust the
N-
intentions this guy has.
I don't think, like I said, I don't think he's lying over what he said, but and you see that Neo is struggling because what he's Neo seeing right now is the beginning of the new goal he began to get interested into. So
Yeah,
it's
he might
like
not have bad intentions, but people on his side do.
Neo that sighs and says, "Yeah, yeah, you're right on that." But I cannot just also stay quiet and not do anything regarding this. He says, showing the communicator. Can you get me my when we get to? I will be working on this. Says Neo when she's showing the communicator to him just to be sure.
Smoke me a kipper.
So
I'll be back.
let's.
Smoke me a space kipper. I'll be back for breakfast.
So if you
So
want, if you want to check the comlink,
he's
make
going to take Neo is going to take his sweet time. He's going to
okay, okay.
disconnect every part slowly,
M-
memorize, drawn the circuit of everything he sees on Ed, his personal data pad there, and keep on reveling until to see if there's anything to spy on him.
mhm. Make a mechanics check.
Even if I'm taking my time, okay.
He rolls a
Okay,
natural
if you
one.
want, yeah, if you want to take 10, you can do that as well.
If I take 10, it will be
If you take 10,
F,
it'll be a
F,
32.
Yeah.
yeah, 32. Yeah, I'm taking 10.
Okay, 32. You successfully dismantle the whole
Yeah.
device.
Mhm,
You can see that there are no indications of
mhm,
spyware, let's say.
mhm,
It doesn't seem that this
mhm,
is designed in any way to spy on you.
mhm.
But the thing
Yeah,
that you find again
interesting.
is the same thing that you have found in one of the spider bots.
Mhm,
Uh, there is a very small chip, let's say, that
Mhm.
is a transmuter of signal,
Mhm. Yeah.
and for the life of you, you can't understand how this thing works.
Force
Ni- ni-
point.
Give me a second. I'm in the bathroom. If someone can roll it in my sheet,
Also,
I
I'd
would appreciate.
say my first inclination is everyone knows things spy on you through programming nowadays. Smartphones ahoy. Um,
I don't even know what that
I'll
laugh
roll a
was.
force point for. Oh no, I
Thanks.
shouldn't be rolling force points today.
What? What happened?
He rolled two twos.
Oh God. Oh well.
After my two threes.
No problem. Thanks still. Yeah, I take it that I still don't understand what that is.
No,
Mm,
it seems in a conceptual level
mhm,
is built differently for what from
okay.
what you know.
Okay. Can you do something else with that? He's going to put the communicator all back together, but before doing that, he's going to try to copy the circuit board and all of that device.
That's
And
the thing. That's the thing. If you try to dismantle that,
no, no, not dismantle it, inside. Just trying to copy the outside to see if he can begin to understand a bit. He's not going to dismantle that. He's just
okay,
copy the outside of the chip
okay, okay,
transmitter.
okay. Yeah, that is something that you
Mhm.
can do.
Okay, he's going to copy that. He's going to reconnect it. He's going to copy the entry, what connects to that in the communicator, reassemble it. He's going to keep it in a very secure place. And once per day, I'm going to roll mechanics to see if Neo begins to understand a bit of that or not.
Okay,
Is that fine? Okay.
it is.
Yeah.
You can
Mhm.
make one, two, three. You can make 3 rolls right now. For the 3 next
Okay.
days, just to uh, make this quick.
Okay.
Oh,
He doesn't understand anything, right? From that.
Make all the rolls and
Okay. And the next one is
ah.
40.
Oh,
Damn.
ho!
Now that is enough.
Yeah.
You're almost
Mhm.
in league with myself.
So after very close examination,
Yes. Mhm.
you you finally come to the conclusion
Mhm.
that uh,
Mhm.
that particular mechanism, let's say,
Mhm.
doesn't work in any traditional manner that you know of. It's a
Mhm.
technology that you are not familiar with.
Mhm.
It adds up with what you already know because
Mhm.
who knows what technologies are
You
existing
got.
in other
Mhm.
parts of the galaxy that are
Yeah.
not very well known.
Mhm.
And yes, unless you find someone who's familiar with it, you won't be able to actually uh,
Understand it. Mhm.
understand it on its full potential. You know what it does,
Mhm.
you don't yet know exactly how
Mhm.
it does it, and you cannot understand the frequency of the signal.
mm.
You're not
What?
sure what the frequency of the
Okay.
signal is.
What it does is.
Pretty much, it ensures that no one else will be able to eavesdrop
Okay.
because it's a frequency that is undetected by
Mhm.
anything else, um, by any other device, pretty much, other than a specific one that is made to receive this
It's
signal.
2.82 petahertz.
Yes.
Basically, when you see that the Neo finally understand what it is, mesmerized. You see him mesmerized, and more and more kind of like willing to keep going with this deal with him, because this is the first individual that has really caught his attention in this kind of way.
Oh, technobabble.
Yeah, you can say that. Oh, techno. Yeah, Neo likes it.
Is this the true ship? Oh no. Anyway,
Neo Exia Beta. I can see
Yeah.
it.
Oh God.
Oh, we get this love is truly across the stars.
So anyway, Neo, because he has been obsessing over this, he has not seen the reaction to what catch I obviously take share with Jawain and Elena.
Oh, technobabble.
So basically, I take it that at one point you hear when he finally discovered of this, Neo has an excited noise there that calls the attention. Yeah, you
Squeals of
you can
excitement.
yeah you can hear something like that. That can be heard through the whole ship.
And I will walk up by before you mention anything by saying, "Oh, so did Data accept your proposal? Are you getting married? When's the date?"
Yeah, that looks at her and says, "What? No, I finally understand what this is. This is amazing. This is oh God, I never thought of a design like this." You see
Really?
him,
He's
you
just
see him.
geeking out again.
Yeah, you hear him purposely is spouting, mechanical terms and stuff like that regarding all of this to Elena,
Ella just looks blank.
completely
Dwayne
excited.
grabs Elena's attention by using his hand as a mouth.
Neo comes to a point that he realized that Elena is not saying anything. He says, "Oh, sorry, I just, yeah, this is sorry."
I'm into
So,
force
what?
babble. Not remember, Neo. I'm more into the force babble side of things, not the techno babble. Simplify, please.
Basically, it's technology very out of this world. Nothing than anyone normal is using.
Out of this world doesn't mean much when
We
we
have a whole
frequently travel to
galaxy.
different worlds.
We're on the boo.
Out
Where
of
can
the
you be from?
Neo,
We
Neo
came
that
here
looks at
from
Kate and says, out of the galaxy. He pointed to Cage, like giving him the reason. Technology that is very rarely used. He says, and like catching himself says, so I take it the catch share what happened. So what did you guys
Uh,
had to think about it? And
uh,
you see that he's very careful. Like, so what's the decision that you
First
guys
thing Elena
said?
says is looking directly at Neo says, "Now are you going
Mhm.
to suggest you take Tetch with you?"
Sorry, what?
Uh,
Okay, this is our character that I asked because I didn't hear well.
Elena said, "Now you now now did you realize it was I had a good idea by asking you to take Ketch with."
Neo that says, yeah, yeah,
I
you're right. You
expected
were right.
I expected something like this might happen. I needed to guarantee your safety.
See, there you go, another good
You,
idea, Master. No doubts.
Neo that Neo at that size and says, "Yeah, you were right, but to be honest, I did expect this to happen at some point." Anyway, Neo that size and says, We are still going to different places. What do you think about all of this?"
What exactly does the beta want you to do exactly?
Oh, Kitch, right. The Kitch said that I meet with him, right? So remember that person that he was looking for?
Yeah.
He basically asked me to look for that person, which apparently was related to probably the Jedi Order.
Elena has a think about it, and then she has a. And then can I roll? Can I roll something to actually for Elena to see if Elena realizes who Neo's talking about? Because I think Elena's heard. I remember Elena and Bo-Katan talking about this way, way, way long ago. But I don't.
Yeah,
Mm.
you can make a roll.
What would the roll be?
Um, I think Wisdom is
Wisdom. Okay.
better for you. Yeah.
Yeah, wisdom.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah.
Nice.
You remember you remember Bogatan mentioning something at some point.
Elena just has a stark realization with her eyes wide open, looking a bit, um,
Mm.
looking a little bit, on edge. He
Mhm.
wants to talk to the same person I want to talk to. Well, one of the people I want to talk to in any case.
And Nia that looks at her and says, "So basically, we're seeking the same thing in a way." And you hear that he has a bit of an excited tone on his voice.
Elena,
Oh no!
Elena, not quite. Are you really sure we can trust he's not going to do her any harm?
Nia that looks at her and says, "Has he ever gone against his word in the only time we meet him?"
That's true, but we shouldn't expect. We should be prepared in case he does decide to do so.
I think that would be unwise. Not because I don't think that he could be related to people that we are against, but because I don't think that he will be stupid and not like going, like just expecting not be on guard, not noticing if something is off. The only one of
I'm
us
not
that
saying.
probably the only one of us that probably cannot catch his attention is Sketch.
I'm not saying we actively take steps to actually prepare in case he betrays us. I'm just saying to be on our guard. That at least he would be expecting us to do.
You see that Nia thinks about that and not giving you the reason.
Jawin, make a wisdom check as well.
Okay.
Hmm. Nice.
Oh,
Okay.
So when the wise,
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
yes.
You get.
he has +4
I
on
have the
wisdom, and she
18
has
here.
+2.
Just
Yes,
saying.
Yeah.
19.
You
You
get.
mean? Yeah.
Mhm.
I
You
mean the
get.
18 wisdom score, but
Oh.
You
Yeah.
have.
Mhm.
You have a thought that sticks with you the more you think about it.
Mhm.
He's searching about. Come on. Someone who's most probably is force sensitive.
Mhm.
He also had a force sensitive acquaintance that he actually went to some lengths to ensure their well-being, and that is the Zabrak.
Inquisitor.
Come on, yeah,
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor
and question,
former almost
trainee.
inquisitor. Yeah.
Yes.
Mm.
and question, you cannot use a force point on those checks,
With
right?
yeah.
Okay,
No, and it's not actually
needed.
required because yeah,
Both of us
the
rolled
Yeah.
really well.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, you could always roll exceptionally well. That's
Yeah.
why.
Mm.
It's more if you can connect some dots and remind
Get.
yourself of
Mm.
specific things.
Mhm.
That is all.
Mhm.
He did go out of his way to yeah, so I say that to them basically he did
Mhm.
go out of his way to make sure that
The Inquisitor was
obviously he
safe.
threatened obviously he threatened her too, but I mean that's probably just more his style and his character rather than any kind of shared sentiments with those
That's fair.
It
what do we call them?
yeah. For those
Individuals.
that were
Bigots?
for those that
No.
were present, for those that were present for the exchange, it was more as if he was scolding a child more than anything
Yes.
else.
Mm.
Yes.
Do what Daddy tells you.
That
Please
just
don't.
sounds so wrong though.
That's because you.
But
That's
he
because
is
you
not
have taken.
wrong.
but
I'm not wrong, but you just took it
yeah,
out of
but
context.
that is basically the gist of what I'm reminding the group of right there. So
That is fair.
Yeah.
Besides, he even if we don't tell him, he probably can already guess that I would like to talk to this individual as well. So I wouldn't be surprised if he knows that.
That depends on how much he actually knows about you. But this is the abater.
Exactly, he's probably got dossiers on all of us. He's a freaking elusive man. We just do a cut to Via Beta on his ship, but he actually gets a he just gets a massive screen on his ship, which is just basically the red dwarf with the red and
He's
with the
sitting
red
in
and blue
his chair and smoking a death stick.
smoking a death stick with a with a small shot of Juma Juice looking at a red dwarf, a brown dwarf.
I think that Pika's amazing artwork is worthy of
Yes,
awards.
Yep.
yes, it is.
I mean, have you guys ever seen the Killer is here thing?
hmm
Yes.
Yeah,
Elena will
that
just
was the inspiration.
Elena will actually look to Neo to clarify that.
Mm.
I should probably give you some clarification about who
Mhm.
um this is who it is that we both want to look for, because we both want to look for them. And remember that time way back on Mandalore when Bo-Katan and I were having a private conversation about an old Jedi acquaintance of hers?
Yeah.
Her.
Huh. Says Neo that. Okay. So then
Could we maybe get back
we
in
will
touch
have
with
we
Bo?
will have to talk to Bo-Katan at some point. Okay.
But we can't. But
Still.
as you already told me, we can't tell Bo-Katan that the Abate's looking for her because the Abate will know.
Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. He's very much informed. The moment we mention him, he kind of, I don't know if he gets past this, but he did threaten me to, not sharing anything more regarding him. So yeah, if you for some reason mention the elevator to anyone else, I'm not sure I will have a head. And you see he's doing with the
But
sign like his
okay,
head is being
But you
hear
will
me
cut.
still have
out.
Tuleku.
Hear me out. If we bring him to our location, we'll be able to steal his ship.
Neo looks at Rich and says, and
Are
you
you
think he
so
just has
sick of
one
this ship
ship?
already, Catch?
I mean, I've been sick of it. I've been sick of this from day one, Catch. But I think you're going a little bit above board.
You see that
Elena,
Neo
have the
gets close.
renovations I've been doing not good enough?
Oh no, they're great.
You see
But
that
like, we'll start a fleet. We can all have ships.
you see that Neo gets slowly gets close to you and whispers in your ear, catch, just for you to know very slowly, lowly, so you can hear it. It's like, think about this. If we make me this deal, maybe you can convince him to make another deal and give you a ship like that.
Perception.
But he wants to steal the ship.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it.
Perception.
Stealing it is half the fun.
Exactly.
Good. I only
No,
rolled a 3.
Neo is not trying to make deception here. He's just or
I'm.
anything like that. He's
I
just
don't.
whispering this.
I know. I was
It's
trying
if
to.
whatever you hear it or not.
I was trying to see if I can hear you, but no. I was too busy looking.
Okay.
I was too busy staring at Duran, going, "When is the next time we're training again?"
You're the one who sets the schedule.
Oh yeah, fair. We're on break now.
Okay,
Oh,
fair.
Yeah.
the vacation days continues. We are on our fifth
Yeah.
day at
Elena
this point.
Yeah.
is meditating by the water, but you know that on that grassy knoll where the water on that near that waterfall when Padme and Anakin had that pseudo picnic. That's where Elena is.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay, so this is making more awkward because my idea when you mentioned this at this point, Neo, you see that Neo walks there, sits down beside you. He puts his hands behind his back, so he's a bit looking at the sky there, just beside you there, silently waiting.
You get the first vision of someone saying, Uh, I don't
I don't
know.
like sand.
Yes,
Oh no!
I don't like sandwich squares, and irritating it gets everywhere.
Frothing is everywhere. Oh god.
And then it's not.
So
Someone, you see a first vision of someone getting almost trampled by some obnoxious creature, but he's actually pretending, and he starts laughing. You feel bad
oh,
about it. For
oh
some
no.
reason, you wanted that beast to trample him.
Oh no. So
And then without opening her eyes, and then without opening her eyes and without moving, she goes, "You wanted to see me here."
no, that's just without taking his eyes out of this guy says, so how are the vacations going for you?
It's been a whole week after all.
Hmm. Yeah,
I'm ready to move back
that
to work.
has been.
I mean,
Neo is asking, is leading the conversation somewhere. So
aside from the whole "give us information or we'll give you about information about you" thing and the whole beta thing, it's been pretty chill.
how do you
um,
feel about in 2 days or maybe one more going away from here and meeting with Dessa?
I mean, I've, I'm in a better headspace now, and it would be nice to finally get some answers about what the heck's
Or
going
do
on.
you want to? Neo this says looking at you, and it's the first time that he looks at you.
Honestly, unless we know what we're dealing with, we can't exactly accommodate to it and adapt to it.
Oh, Neo that says I agree, but still, I want to make sure because I won't lie to you. If you tell me you want to spend more time here, I would just look for a shuttle to ask this as someone to trustworthy. Look for a shuttle and meet her because I can't just wait anymore. We have to get rid of get done with that.
You want to deal with those artifacts, don't you?
The artifacts are the closest thing that we're going to be dealing with, but meeting with Dessa will also move the things forward to dealing with the big problem. We have to end it.
uh,
Mhm.
a thing here, just to
Mhm.
remind you, you can
Yeah.
actually make arrangements for a midway stop to meet with Daisy if you want, because
Yeah,
Hellsky is
I
on
know
the
I
outer
know that.
side.
I know we can do that, and that's why Neo is saying that he wants to, if she doesn't feel ready, she wants to spend more time. He has no problem him alone going and meeting with Esa, but if she does, we can meet halfway point and from there go to the items.
I think I think you're right. To be honest, the main reason I came here was to clear my head, and I've done that now. Whenever you're ready, we can meet Dasa halfway.
You see that Neo now
Joanna's
looks
just
at
around
you.
the corner. He's like, yes!
You see that Neo looks at you in the eyes and says, "What was it exactly that have you so out of it?"
I'm just remembering, basically just good, just memories, bad and good. It was just difficult for me to accept for someone who was basically like a parent to me for the vast majority of my life just being taken away that suddenly.
I see. Yeah, I have not lost my parents. I don't have a lot of contact with them, but I can imagine how that will feel. Okay. Do you see that Neo at this stands up, puts a hand on your shoulder, says, "Well, enjoy the rest of this day. On the next 2 days, I will be into talking with this. I will go to talk to this to arrange for that.
Okay.
2 more days to enjoy," he says Neo, and he's gone out of this side of.
Long story short, she says that
Yeah. Mhm.
uh, a good A good place to meet would be Nixor because it's on your way there and it's
Mhm.
relatively easily accessible from Coruscant.
Hmm.
Mhm.
And the other suggestions he makes is if you are going to spend even more time there, she could actually come to Naboo herself.
Why don't we do that?
Neo that asked her, if she could more or after, because after that they are, moving out from here.
Traveling without stop, maybe, yeah, she can make it.
It won't be a problem for you. Neo says, because she doesn't want, to take her away from important matters.
Okay, let me get into this mindset. Not, it won't be a problem. Uh, yes, it will be a problem unless
Hmm.
someone will give me the same courtesy and treat me to some nice vacations on Naboo.
Neo that smiles and says, okay, okay, I will do what I can. How do you feel about the museum of the ex-emperor and he begins to throw a few things, activities to do there?
Just do what?
Oh no.
Just say that Elena says that she's welcome to join her for a nice sunbathe at this villa that she found.
He doesn't know what Elena plans to do or not. He
Elena
has not
told
told
him.
her yet that
Elena told him
the
as a cheeky
vacation.
little thing one time, saying, "Well, tell Jason she's welcome to join me here on this veranda if she wants to
Does
relax."
Neo know? Does
Yes,
Neo know?
yes.
Okay.
Elena's told him.
Oh, all right. Neo mentions
That's what
also
telling
the
him.
somebody that mentions also that Elena told her,
Okay,
told him.
okay, okay. So, long story short,
Yeah,
after 2 days,
yeah.
she makes it there, and
Okay.
so I won't lie, you managed to find a pretty nice place here.
Hmm.
Yeah. She had a good idea where to go, says Neo, pointing at Elena.
She's still in the same place she was 2 days ago, even though she has moved since, just meditating on that that's grassy knoll.
Getting trampled by
No.
whatever the name of those beasts are.
Oh God.
So, uh, I guess you have questions.
Yeah, that says yeah, but I think that instead of asking us, it would be more if you begin from the beginning of all this mess of what you know.
Very well. I know for a fact that after the Empire started shifting all of its attention to whatever madness was happening in the last 2 years of its reign,
Mhm.
some very dangerous things started happening around the galaxy's underworld.
Mhm.
After the Empire's fall, things got wild, as you already know. The thing is, a very prominent, um, I don't know how to call it, team, power within the New Republic is very intolerant towards magic people like you. And
Yeah. Mhm.
points at Elena.
Yeah. I imagine Elena and Jawen. Yeah.
Virek was one of those who already knew about that. Was he has lived through a lot of things. He also knew very well about the nobility and how they do things.
Mhm.
A reminder that's the force sensitive head of
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
the
The
Assassin's
assassin class.
Guild. Yeah.
Mhm.
And he made it a point to keep himself as concealed and secret as he can,
Mhm.
just to escape from that.
Yeah.
The individual that you've met that um, Zabrak lady. She had a lot of connections with numerous, come on, crime lords. She began as a mercenary and she had a very good record, so they looked favorably upon her.
Mhm.
She started exploiting all that. She was amassing information, and when things happened, things that you very well know by this point, back on Coruscant, I mean,
Mhm.
uh, during the event that estranged we with my organization, and you know the story. She was one of those that had a very big interest in the artifacts. For what reason, I do not know. What I do know is that she wouldn't shy away from killing other Force sensitives to get her hands on them. She actually has done that before.
Mhm.
So, the other witch uh, was of a betraying nature, so she betrayed her former employer and her as well. So she took the
Mhm.
artifacts for her own.
Desire.
Uh, yeah, for her own designs. I don't know what exactly she planned to do with them. Study them? I have no idea. After that, well, you know what happened. The Empire found her.
Yeah, do you see the news noting all of that? And we end up finding her then afterwards, and then her death.
Yes. The thing is that the notion of thinning the Force sensitives was something that was happening before all this madness and the emergence of the New Republic. In the underworld, I mean.
You see the news eyes, that are not surprised before that because from what he heard, the Empire was hunting them.
Yes,
So
there were. I know about the stories of
no, Neo is that
kidnappings.
Neo doesn't mention this. He just,
Okay,
it's
okay.
what he remembers.
Okay, okay, okay. At that point, she will mention it herself that
Yep.
i i people heard about rumors of the Empire kidnapping people left and right, and
Yeah.
never
Mm-hmm.
to be seen again.
Mm-hmm.
Specific individuals in the underworld were doing this thing for the Empire as well.
Mm-hmm.
Thing is, I don't know exactly how, but this notion was
Continue by the someone on the New Republic. Says Neo
continued,
worried.
yes, by the New Republic. To be fair, okay, the head changed. The thing that was happening never changed. So, did the actual head change?
Is that
That is
Neo that
my question.
looks worried and says, "Do you have a name for this person?
Oh no, I don't have a name.
If I give you a name of someone I have a feeling it could be related to this, could you investigate?"
I could, yes.
Minister Nafal Anturi.
Ooh, minister, you said. That's quite high up, you know.
Neodad says, "I know. I was
Uh,
working with Agent Donovan regarding something else, and he's dead now, and we are blamed for him.
and he
And
was working with. Yeah, and let
I,
me guess, he was working with you.
yes, exactly. And we have a meeting with Nafal regarding these individuals. And
And there,
remember, specifically, we told him to not put them together. And what happened? He puts them together, and they both died.
and there's also the reach you can learn to try and lean on other people we've been working with within the New Republic. And other ads. He knows about all of our connection to Captain Noss, for example, and my own personal connection to General Calrissian and Senator Organa. He could use them as leverage.
I don't think he would be that crazy to make a move against
Two war heroes.
someone who has actual power in the New Republic. That would be chaotic. Plus,
Almost certainly political suicide.
Maybe
yes.
yes, maybe not the general or the senator, but he could still use Captain Nosk. That's my concern.
Why do I allow myself to get into this trouble for you guys?
You can't
Near
resist
that,
us.
It's
near
because
that
I
fight
saved your life.
ends,
It's because I saved your life all that time ago, and hey,
because we are
we
the
saved each other many times since. We can't deny each other's loyalty.
because sadly we are the kind of troublesome guys that are very good friends to have around.
Because you want to
That
hook up with
plus,
our Twi'lek.
That Nia looks at
you
Kate and
just
say,
straight up
like,
can't resist us.
Okay. Get off your high horses. Or
No, my high
whatever
horse.
creature is there.
My high dewback is very hungry today.
He's also apparently high.
Yes, I'm riding
Stop
the
giving your
highest.
horse drugs, Ford.
My high dewback is the highest dewback on Dantooine. I will not deny it.
The highest dew bug, yes. So one more thing.
mhm,
I don't know why I'm saying that. Maybe it's because I've spent too much time with you weirdos.
mhm.
The feeling's mutual, Elena says with a joking smile.
You love us.
So,
Um, yeah, I, I I can't put my finger on it, but something is happening. Something is most certainly happening.
Has the Force
The
awakened?
movements that happened with the underworld itself, the alliances, the improbable alliances that they tried to make, and now most of them are in tatters, of course. Still, now the Republic can't find a good foothold. There's still some remnants from the Empire, still somewhere. I don't know what to make of this. We have a saying in the underworld: if you want to know the truth, follow the money. I try to do that and I can't make sense of it.
at that Nia says, then there is one question left to ask. Why? He says that looking at this. Why are they doing those movements? Why are they doing that? Following the money helps, but sometimes getting to the head of who you're dealing with, it's probably even if it is just a small cog in the part, helps to find the next cog and find it.
Uh, Maybe you're
In
right,
any,
but that sounds too much work. No offense. I think you can take it from there.
you, you see that Nia smiles and then says, "No taken." But I think I did promise you a bit of vacations, didn't I? She said
That
that.
you did. That you did.
So, how about some lunch? Then we go to some place around here.
Elena
Very
looks at.
well. And since I'm here, maybe I will go to visit Avibrak for a bit. I haven't seen him for quite a while.
Yeah, you do that.
Make sure that there is no bad blood.
Mhm.
Elena says you could have your private conversation with me tomorrow. For now, she looks at Ketch and Dwayne and ushers them away to the other side of the ship. We'll give the two lovers some space, shall we? With a wry
Nia
smile.
just looks at her weird and just sighs. Little sisters.
At
And
that, she looks Neo dead in the eye and says, "Aha, I see how it is."
Neo that looks at her and says,
You put your foot in your mouth now, Neo.
And Leather
Ne-
and Data were planning this the entire time. Neo didn't know a thing.
Neo Neo just looks at her and says, "So we're going to dinner. I know a particular quiet cafe where we can talk and eat
Right.
something."
Okay.
So they obviously go to a small, not very call attention, but do you know, cafe.
Elena will slowly follow them.
Not being able to be heard, and well, they are eating a bit. Neo at that point throws. So I met with the abator again.
Oh, I guess it
What?
went well. Otherwise,
Well, the first time that we met again, because we met two times, it was regarding the astromech that you saw there on the ship. Was that was the mission that the little guy had
oh,
from the place. Yeah, he was stealing information for him.
uh, no one ever gives a second look to droids.
Neo that says, uh, and this is quite. Don't mention this to anyone. I'm saying this in trust, so no one hears about this that I'm mentioning. He gives a dead look and
You
says,
see
"If
her,
not, if
you see
not,
her demeanor, you see her demeanor changing, and she has the serious look, the serious face.
yeah." Neo says regarding what I have just said and what I'm going to say. He asked me a deal.
Okay.
Basically, he asked me to find him something in exchange for information regarding the. He asked me for information regarding individual, and to find it in exchange, I well, I will get some information that will make some headways into something that has been in my mind for a while.
The next day, Neo gets a message on his datapad saying, "Meet me here alone."
Oh no!
Okay. Go on.
And he gave me communicator. When check it out there and checking it out just to be cautious and all of that. If a small communicator blow me away, he says in terms of technology. Are you saying my problem or not?
Oh, you're in dilemma.
Oh yeah, I am in dilemma. It's whatever or not. I should just go with what my friends are saying that we should do regarding how we should handle all of this, or if I just go with the way that I want to go. What I could do with that tech to help people, what the progress I could make with what he's just offered me to give me a heads up. He offered to teach me that instead of that, but just for thinking about the group. But the moment I saw that, I just, this kind of work better than I do.
She gives you a look, takes your hand, and she
Mhm.
says, "Look,
Mhm.
that is something that is going to reflect on you, actually. Is this something that you really want? If yes, maybe you should try to find a way to make it work. Otherwise, well, what I have to say is this: that debater guy is very intriguing for numerous reasons. But I have some experience with dangerous people. He is dangerous, and not the
Yeah.
normal kind of dangerous.
The Neo Season says, I know, but I just can't get it out of my mind what I saw just there. and that's the problem. I I know you should interested. I know you should be careful, but it's just. It looks at her and says, Do you remember when you enjoy your work? I know you do. So, do you remember how it felt when you began to progress and or you saw someone very capable regarding that? The drive to try to reach that?
Yes, I get what you're trying to say.
That's my dilemma. That's the problem.
Oh
It's not so much I
dear.
know. It's it's that it's something that that I want to achieve. That's the thing.
You see, she has a solemn smile and says, "Sounds like you're finding your calling."
Oh, it's not that far from Michael. From what I already was. It's just it's taking form. But just my problem, right?
Oh yes. Well, what options do you have?
Give me a second. Uh, yeah. Give me a second to remember. Okay. Um. Well, my options are just act with like a crew sandwich for now is yeah, we give him the information, but we are just careful with whoever we it's that it's contact with, which is someone that the crew wants to find already. The other is that I think that the crew will want to in contact from there, but I don't. I just don't. I want to learn more.
Oh no, this is a problem, and I don't know for whom. That's the thing.
Are you saying in character or off character?
In character.
Okay. The Neo that signs and says, "Yeah, yeah, it is."
Okay, Neo.
Mm.
Let's apply some of your logic in this, okay?
Yeah, yeah. This is why I wanted to talk to you. It's someone that you. I think you're probably the only one that could understand this.
What does this guy want?
That's the problem. For now, he's just gotten information and knows a lot about what I want to know, to learn, and try to apply. But I don't know what he wants.
Do you want to know?
And then you see him like he struggles for a second and says, "Yes," because I got the gut feeling after the talk we have that it's related to what I want to get into, to what I want to investigate.
No, you're both nerds. Like,
Neo that size and says, "Yeah, rub it in," with with a joking tone, obviously.
It's okay.
yeah,
I have a
don't
thing
take
for
it.
nerds.
Don't take it the wrong way. I don't mean that as a,
Neo has a smile, with the joke and all of that he was saying.
Yeah. You're in serious trouble, Neo. I think you understand that.
I do. It's why I'm asking you this.
Well, all I can say is that is this.
Hmm?
I wanted really bad to succeed in my uh, area. I wanted to close all the unfinished business I had,
Hmm.
and I actually managed to do that. I did reach the point that I wanted. I did close all my unfinished business. Well, almost. But I'm in a better position than I've ever been before. That being said, I wouldn't have done all of that if I hadn't met you guys.
You see that Neo thinks and says, "I see what you mean." he looks up, smiles at her, and says, "Thanks for you know."
Nah, anytime.
Mhm.
Is that it?
Yeah, that this is all the role playing I wanted to do with Desa right now. Right now, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. So
And the
yeah,
pet.
after that, then they end up lunch, dinner, whatever time it is that she arrived, and he did promise her vacation, so they take her to wherever place she wants, and all of that.
We've just got Neo and we've got Ketch and Aletta following closely behind, playing him across the stars whenever they follow them.
Yeah. At some time
Okay.
we have a fade to black scene. Oh no.
Oh!
Oh,
I will say we had the fate to black scene after that conversation done.
Oh my! In the middle of a
Oh.
restaurant. Oh
oh
my!
my!
In the
God
middle of the
damn
You
it!
bent
restaurant.
her over the
Oh
table.
God
man.
damn it!
Oh
I,
my!
I meant in the TV sense, when you stop following the
I
characters and
know.
stuff like that.
Max,
They,
forget it.
they, they,
That's not
they
what we
meant
mean when
it.
we say fade to black.
Yeah,
I
You.
know,
they
I
meant
know
it.
what you meant. I am trying to change the subtext of that so
They
we can,
meant it on the
go on.
Bioware sense.
Oh no!
No,
I
no,
know,
Cloud,
I
Cloud,
know,
no,
I know what you
no,
mean.
no. The Bioware sense means you have to watch a very awkward sex scene.
Or
Oh
in Torque's
God!
case, not.
No, this
Oh
is
God! No, 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 no! No. What happened is that suddenly we have a very weird change to something that made no sense to be put here, written on the screen.
for
This
some
is the
reason.
uncensored version, by the way.
For
The
some reason,
uncensored version will have something different.
for some reason, Neo and Data are both in their underwear, and Data is glowing blue for some random reason.
No, no. For some reason there was a talk about either dolphins or dragons. You get what I mean? You get it, Cloud? This is
Everything
going
so
for you exactly.
everything sounds terrible. That's what I have to say.
Yep.
So,
Uh,
Bioware.
so
oh God. I'm so
after
sad that no one else get it. Shit. Moving on.
so after 2 more days pass,
Yeah. Hmm.
and you have completed your
Yeah.
week of vacation.
In fact, I think there's
Yeah.
one more thing
This
that.
says that she's going to go and
Mhm.
meet Avibrak.
Yeah.
Okay. Just come
We
see
know
me.
to.
And I
Go
know it
on.
just says, "Come see me when you're done before we leave everything."
Mhm.
All right. She
Okay.
gives us a sly wink.
Yep.
She leaves,
Well.
and after a few hours,
Yeah.
you get a call,
Okay.
and
Uh,
it's a concerned Days and says,
mhm.
uh, uh, "What happened exactly with you and Avibrak?"
That says I gave him some information in exchange to not, you know, giving information about us to the whoever hired him.
Where did you have the meeting?
Uh, he gives the location where we met with
Okay,
him.
and says, "Okay, can you meet us there like
Neo,
now?"
okay. Neo Cut says we have to go to the location where we met Arak. Something's going on, and we should be ready just in case.
I have a bad feeling about this. Elena says it's the move.
You have a
Okay,
bad
so
feeling about everything.
So, you go to the
but
meeting. Mhm.
And most of the time, I'm right. Elena
yeah,
says down to Joanne.
yeah. So we go to the
You go
place.
to the meeting place, yes, and
Did those words actually come out of your mouth?
you see Days and Avibrak and two more guys there. You're not
Yeah.
sure what their role is, but they seem to be
Mhm.
discreetly keeping an eye on the place.
Yeah. We.
And
Mhm.
yeah, Avibrak looks at you while you approach and says,
Mhm.
"Oh, these are your friends, Desa, correct?" Yeah, yeah. These are the guys that I told you about.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He approaches and you see
Uh,
him. He goes in front of you. He makes
mm,
again a magnanimous
yeah.
gesture, and he says, "So, my acquaintances. My name is Avibrak. Very nice to meet you.
Yes, we get this.
Yes, we
Can you
know.
cut to the chase? Helena says.
The chase.
Get
Uh,
to the point.
Daisha here told me that you have some interesting things for me. I'm not sure exactly what that is, but uh, well, I had dealings with her for quite some time, and she always delivers. So
Helena just has a
at
just
that,
Yeah.
Daisha looks at you and she says, "You met him before, right?"
Neo that looks at him, at her, and says, first of all, he's going to look Arabic, and I wanted a perception. I want the perception of if anyone else can also roll
I mean, I've been
roll
going.
for
I've been
there.
doing so well at perception usually. So
Oh god, a 21! I'm surprised. Neo can
Okay.
see.
You see? Oh, okay.
whoa! Oh
Oh,
ho!
everyone sees it. Everyone sees everything that has to be seen.
We can see the
Okay.
Avibrak
future.
seems Avibrak
Yeah.
seems not happy, but uh, uh, eager to
Mhm.
make your acquaintance. Let's say he seems confused because he picks up that something is not something strange is going on, but he doesn't seem to understand what exactly.
Helena just has a look. She
Neo, Neo looks at Ellen, gets close to Elena to her ear and asks her, to check with the force if he is all right, and looks at this and says, "Yes, we met him."
Excuse me. We met before. He says,
Neo, that reaction looks at this
in
and says, "Can
person
we,
or some of my representatives.
before we continue, can we talk a second with Tessa?"
Uh, yes, but don't take too long. I don't like this. Whatever
Yeah,
this is that's happening. He says.
yeah. When Tessa gets close to them, and get a bit of her and says, "I think this is a result of the little friend that we have met before, the one we shouldn't be speaking too much about."
Are you sure? He seems to have amnesia or something. Selective amnesia.
does my use the force
what
get
is his
anything?
use? Yeah.
Hmm.
What is his?
No, no, the
Does
use the
Alana
force
pick up
check.
anything on him with that use the force check?
He seems fine, but you pick up something. Something makes your skin crawl for a bit. Uh, you have the feeling that something bad happened to him. Something that, quite obviously, he doesn't even remember.
I get the feeling that we definitely met him before. Just as the day, sir. But I get the feeling that something recent he's had some issues recently, and he's had his mind wiped of some torture. Of to what purpose? I have no idea, but I have a really bad feeling about this.
I think, says Neo, that this is related to what we talk about, Dessa, and it's probably the best that we stop digging about that with him.
Yeah, I think it's better if we. Okay, I will tell him some bullshit about what this business is that you supposedly had with him.
Mhm. Yeah.
Leave it up to me. And you
Mhm.
see that she goes there and she starts
Yeah.
explaining, and then you see him nodding and says, "Oh, now I get it. Okay, okay, okay."
Mhm.
Yeah, this is it happens from time to time. I get that, well, we Neimoidians seem a bit alike to you, and to be frank, I can't always tell differences between humans and
Mhm.
whatever other species you guys are. No offense.
Mhm. You see
Uh,
that Neil, you know, it's not into what he's saying, you know, like, so we can get on this on.
yeah, there is no problem since you have already concluded your business. There's no I guess there is no problem, but I will keep an eye on your inquiry. Uh, you don't have to worry. Everything's fine. I think that my pilot did what they had to do, and they're on standby in case your people want to come back. That's it.
Eleanor has a meaningful look with Dasa, and then she excuses herself from the conversation and walks outside the cantina or wherever they are.
Uh, Neo thanks him, you know, for all his work and all of that, and goes after them.
Hmm. At that, you see, Dasa is has the look of intrigue in on her face, and says, "I will make some inquiries around here. Someone must have seen something."
Yeah, you do
Mm,
that. I should probably
mm,
contact my
Ne-
master, see everything's on the up and up.
Hmm.
Neo this says, be careful, and if you see that it gets too deep, you should probably step out of this.
I will.
Okay.
So, Dasa goes a little bit,
Yeah, to do her thing.
yeah, and Elena,
Yeah,
you contact Kokruk.
yeah.
He picks it up and says, "Oh, well, you don't have to worry. Everything is fine here. We have arrived without any incident. And, well, that's not exactly the thing. And at that, you can hear a loud
Mhm.
roar coming from
Mhm.
somewhere very close. And, and
Is that a
Kukruk says,
rancor?
Yep.
"Take
Yeah.
this thing off me.
And
Damn it. I told
you
you
see that
I don't like to ride it. Leave me alone."
It's Elena just says. Elena just chuckles and goes, "It's all right. He's friendly. I'm calling you because there's been a development on my end. It, I'm not sure what to make of it. You remember the Neomodian fellow we made the deal to transport you, correct?
Yes,
Well, we met,
but
but we met him again, and he didn't seem to remember anything. I dug a bit deeper using with the Force, and it seems that someone, we don't know who, but we have ideas. Someone must have has recently tortured some information out of him and wiped his mind about the whole issue to the point that he didn't remember who we were and what our business was.
that is concerning. Uh, damn it. It goes without saying that you should be extra careful if that's the thing.
I will.
near this gesture, he has a bit of a guilty look on his face.
I I have
First things first, we are going to be extra careful here as well, so don't worry about us.
will do. Um,
Before go on.
I have some trustworthy people looking into this, and if we find out anything more, I'll contact you.
Very well.
Before the communication stops, you hear Neo loud enough that says, "Be sure to not mention to anyone." Yeah, and he makes anyone very strong regarding that unpleasant encounter we had before coming here to Naboo.
Noted. You think that's related?
Potentially yes.
Neo doesn't say anything. He just still has the guilty look on his face.
Elena says it could have something to do with this. It's very possible.
Anyone that is on the room could hear Neo mumbling. Not Gorkruk, because he doesn't say it low enough for a speaker to get it, but in the room could hear him mumbling, saying, "It's not possible. It was him."
And at that point, Kukrok says, "Take care."
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Elena
And
closer to com, yeah.
so, after you wait for a bit,
Mm-hmm.
during the night of the same day,
Mm-hmm.
Daisa pays a visit and says, "So, apparently, two people saw something. Avbrak had a visit in his office late at night, one day after well, you had your meeting.
Mm.
There was, they were some armed men, and one particular individual that they weren't able to see any characteristics. He was covered from head to toe to some kind of concealing cloak or something. They couldn't see who he was. Humanoid in
You,
shape, it seems.
you see that nothing is changing Neo's face. He's just now looking the ceiling of the ship like uninterested on this, like he expected to hear all of this.
Well, one more thing that I have to tell you.
Hmm. Neo looks
From
at her.
what, yeah, from what one of those people that, from one of the two people that saw it told me, and I had to be a little more persuasive than usual. Uh, I recognized, from what he told me, I was able to recognize one of those people's insignias. The armed ones, I mean. It seems that they were people from, well, it seems that there were people working for one of the offshoots of, well, how to say it? Okay, I'll just go ahead and say it. It seems that they were Black Sun's goons. I don't know in which particular crime lord they belonged to. Here you have it.
Again, nothing in Neo's face changes about that. He's not surprised at that.
Elena just nods.
One more thing, and I want your approval before I do this. It seems that one of them or two of them are currently on Abu. Should I pay them a visit?
Don't immediately says Neo. You hear a worried tone on his voice. We already know who it is. You know who it is. He works with the Black Sun. He says, and he puts his hand there on his face and pass it through his whole face.
Uh,
Like the intro message.
we shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet. Don't forget that the Black Suns are often fighting each other. The Vigos, I mean.
Elena will put up a fan going, yes, that is true, but we do have another source of information to info to find out who we're dealing with.
And that is.
Elena looks at Neo and says, "Do you think it's worth contacting Guri about this? See if she can give us any leads."
At this, Neo looks at her and says, "Sure, why not?" You see, he's just going through the motions. He's not convinced that it's not him. He takes out the communication for Guri, and he set up the call and throws it to Elena, so she does the talk.
Elena will motion data over so she can be part of the call as well, so we can get first-hand information to Guri.
Okay. Speak stuff. Oh, that was unexpected.
These are interesting times, Elena says with a smile. Good to see you again.
Good to see you again too. So, is this a social call or
Partially, but the most of the reason being we could use your assistance on something.
okay?
Um,
How can I be of service?
we've had some recent dealings with an individual who, in exchange for some information, provided safe passage for some friends of mine to help me along with something. However, something happened in between then and now, and from what my friend just described to me, you could probably help us out with figuring out what's what the issue is and who's behind it.
Very well.
Elena will motion to Data to describe to Guri about the altercation that she
Okay.
heard about.
Mhm. Tessa describes it, and you see Gori nodding and says, "Ah, sounds like Udra's people."
Udris? Elena says, "What do you know about him?"
Well, he's one of the most prominent Vigos in the area that you're currently on. They have his distinctive insignia. I know the black sun symbol seems the same to the uninitiated, but there are subtle changes.
Hmm.
Udra's people. What exactly happened?
Elena will actually divulge exactly what happened on Coruscant and what's happening with all these people going after them on their bounty and exactly the um, suspicions that they have as to who's behind it.
You see her eyes at some point having a small flash and says, "Oh, now I get it.
You think there's a connection between the two?
I know this. This is not the first time that I've heard of someone mysterious commanding people in the Black Sands, doing things with them, I mean. I don't know exactly who they are, but our organization had quite good deals with them. Arm deals for the most part, and specific, come on, parts for machinery and other things. Less times information, but happen from time to time. Sometimes one of them requests escorts, and you see her looking around and says, "I don't know why, but I was never uh, been privy. to too much information. They're a group of benefactors that do our business with us, maybe ask for a favor every now and then, and that's it. Was that helpful?
Very. Thank you very much. It's good to have allies around these sort of things.
Yes, it is good. Anything else you want to share? Because I can see from your expressions that they're more.
And then we'll look at Neo to see if there's anything we should share with Guri.
No, it's just not. His expression is not changing. He's not surprised by the answers or anything like that.
Um, there is more to share, but I think we should deal with problems one at a time. It's more expedient. Um, I'll contact you again if anything else comes up.
Very well. Oh, one last thing.
Hmm.
I've heard of others having the same symptoms as this Avibrak. From our side, I mean. No one ever bothered to look more into it. I was explicitly forbidden from doing so as well.
Interesting. Something to keep in mind.
Yes, something to keep in mind and something for me to reflect upon.
Oh, sorry. By accident, I pressed something I wasn't supposed to press.
Oh,
Yeah, ignore that. Sorry.
okay, okay. So, if that is all, with
That
with Guri.
is Elena will tell her to. Elena will wish her well and disconnect the call.
Hmm. She says that you have a hello from Thramble as well.
She will nod. She will say a polite hello back and say give him my regards.
No, estoy todavía por. So when the conversation ends, Neo will say and say, "So, can we all agree that we know who it was now?"
There's a connection there, but it's definitely a mysterious figure controlling that branch of the Black Suns. And Guri mentioned that she had noticed those symptoms in other victims within her organization and out before, but she was forbidden to look further into it. It seems like a
You
very
see,
hush hush
you
thing.
see, you see Dessa uh, uh, hitting her hand on, hitting her fist on her hand and says, "A benefactor. Of course. How didn't I think of it before?"
At this, Neo looks at her. He's really interested at this. You know a
See,
benefactor?
remember the conversations we had, New?
Hmm?
Remember that you said we should ask why?
Yes.
Why should anyone be a benefactor to numerous organizations in the underworld?
To control them.
Yes, but they never ask for anything. It's business.
Hmm.
It's
My
just
dad
business.
smiles. Yes.
It's just business. Unless something like that happens, something out of the ordinary. I have to double check if this has happened before with others as well.
Good luck. That's Neo. This he says this and earnestly. He Wish us
At
good luck on
that,
this.
you see Desa making her way
Mhm,
out, and then she
mhm,
stops a bit, comes
mhm,
back, takes you
mhm,
by the hand,
mhm,
pulls you over, and says,
mhm.
"Do you remember what this abater told you?"
Regarding what he asked me,
Everything. He doesn't seem to say things that are, you know,
Neo
fluffy.
Neo repeats the words how he remembers them and all of that.
hmm
All the words.
And you see her pointing, and he
Mhm.
says, "That there at the end. Know that you're in the under of other people as well now."
Yes. Neo that looks at her and says, "You think it was a hint? This?"
Maybe I wouldn't put it past him. Remember, if he wants to actually work with you, he
He
might be
wants to make
testing
sure
you.
he he wants to test me. He will want also that I am secure in case I pass the test. He says Neo. His eyes opens.
Why not? Seems like a sensible thing to do.
Okay, so this benefactor is after us
Look,
because of why?
I'm not sure if this benefactor is after you. This benefactor was very interested in what you told Avibrak.
So he's after the abator.
Are they after each other? Who knows?
You see that Neo is like being to put together.
Or maybe something else is going on. What I do know
Mm,
is that things are
moving.
starting to move.
Mm,
And I think it's time for you to move as well.
yes, Neo that nods and says, "Yeah, it's what we plan to do now."
Perfect. So, you see that this is, after all that, is slowly uh, gathering her things, and she says that she will be returning on her base pretty much, and
Neo wish her
make
good luck.
some of her extra investigations there.
Sorry, this turned out not to be as much of a vacation as you hoped.
Well, tell you the truth, it was nice for the few days that we could actually relax.
It helped me clear
And
my
let
head
me
at
tell you,
least.
it's good to relax around people that you know are not going to stab you in the back for a change.
And I just smiled and like, goes,
True dat.
I know that all too
Yes,
well,
man.
giving her that knowing smile.
hmm
Yeah.
I hope to see you soon,
And then I just,
intact.
yeah. And then I just,
Neo
Hi,
smiles.
Nisma!
and I just grab Stacey and the hug, just go, just be careful, all right?
I will. Please be as well.
We will. And then I just looks at Neo and just has a cheeky smile. Maybe you could try and help out a bit more of this investigation, not leaving it all to Dacer and I, huh?
You can't blame me for initially thinking some. It seems to all to point to him.
I'm not blaming you for that, but a little bit of investigation to connect the dots will make it seem clearer. Besides, Guri's information was solid. If we follow the
Yeah.
track to this Vigo, we can follow that track to this benefactor.
Hmm. Yeah, Neo nods at that and says, looks at this and says, "Take care." Well, he points at his arms and says, "I wouldn't want to lose anything on my part, so yeah, we will be in one piece when we meet again." With a cheeky smile at that last part.
Yes. And don't do anything rash.
And then it just gives a.
Uh, we are. I will do my part, and once we have more information, we can act upon it.
Agreed. But an will gesture jokingly to catch him goes, but I make no promises for the little guy.
Okay, I'm less worried about him than any of you, to be honest.
That
He
is
seems
You,
fair.
That is fair.
Neo looks at her and says, he wants the aviator ship at any cost. Any cost.
isn't that true with any ship?
Elena just says, "Yeah, that is true." I mean, remember that time when he tried to take over that Star Destroyer when I was more bothered about getting Data out, getting you out
Fair.
safely, and trying to save my master. He has a track
Fair,
record.
says Neo.
So,
Look, he's just got that kind of reputation. He steals ships. It's what he does.
He is the Galaxy Ewok.
the ship stealer, not the ship with two E's, though. So, after
Literally
this is
both,
gone.
yeah, literally both times Elena saved Data's life, it was a time when Ketch was trying to steal a ship.
So, now that Desa is gone, you're
Yep.
left with two things. One is the newly uncovered information about the better what is going on, and the small problem with the artifacts that are chilling literally on Helsk.
Yep.
Yeah, and Neo throws his spot immediately and says, let's take care of the artifacts. We have wasted enough time.
I agree. I think. Oh, I mean, Elena will go off screen, do the off screen confirmation of the information to Crook. Eventually, realizes. Wait, didn't Fredis want you to meet him halfway for something?
Yeah, says Neo that I will inform him that we will be on our way.
Don't forget
will
the mood. Release
Uh, uh,
him from the brig.
I was going to say.
Invite him back to the
No,
ship.
Can I?
no,
Can I?
it's nice and comfy here. I don't want to. Actually, give me 1 second.
The brick has
And
nice
I was
pillows.
going. And
The brig has double security set up. So like,
The big brick.
I'm back.
I mean, you take a look at the way the layout is.
What?
Neo,
It's the most secure place on the ship. You should be
Perfect.
privileged.
Privilege.
Neo says I was going to call him so we can meet him halfway through and also call back the Moody in case he wants to come back. In case he wants to go with us.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be hunting more artifacts.
Yeah. So
Yes, Mudin. Now
Neo
you
does
can
both
have
counts.
the last piece to your collection.
Neo does both guys. That's
How
both
many
counts.
star quartz it will cost? Oh wait.
Look, if we purchase it on our back credit card, we should be fine.
So, you are going to. Okay, I presume that Mudin is not going to turn down the offer.
What to
He's not in the
go
mood.
for
Join
the
us.
artifacts?
He's not in the
Yeah,
mood
no,
to
Yeah.
refuse.
Yeah, no, I was just doing some jobs in meanwhile while they
Yeah,
were
yeah.
sorting everything.
I know you were. I
I
know you
have,
were doing work just in case in case you weren't done with it.
For some reason, Nia
I
walks
have,
out to find him. And he finds he finds the mood in very tight leather clothing in a car wash. This is the sort of small jobs I have to do.
You mean a space wash? A
Yeah,
space ship wash.
I
No, it's
do
not a ship
all,
wash. It's a speeder wash.
I do all the work that the whatever associates need me to do.
And if he has to get foamy, he has to get foamy.
Yes.
And he's a contractor, so he can set his own rate too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I have many benefits, and
100
they
credits
benefit
per
me
bubble.
also.
Everything seems perfect for the mood.
Yep.
He's in the
So-
mood to make cash.
So what space monstrosity we see when we look out the window?
The Ben Galaxy-wide solo again.
Fighting with the giant catch. Got it.
Yes.
And then it's just sitting there going,
Okay, we need like an edit of someone looking out a window of a spaceship with just giant Ewok staring in
viewers at
from
home,
the outside.
Viewers at home,
Don't
Pika,
give me ideas.
Pika,
Because
just search the internet for "is this a moon" and you will find the template. I'm sure.
Mhm.
just get
So,
just get a JPEG image of Photoshop of Elena
Yeah.
looking out the port window, and Elena and Ketch looking out the port window, seeing that.
boop, 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 you arrive in Mandalorian space in your
Yeah.
journey towards Helska.
Mhm. Yeah.
Something is happening there, I suppose.
Yes, and I need to destroy my voice for this line. Reveal me, GM. Aku.
No.
Aku
Here you
blesses
are.
my return.
So when we arrive to Mandalore, uh, Neo goes down the ship,
All right,
with
Tyron.
a smile.
There's your base to work with. Now you just need giants. Ewok
Oh
bearing
no!
back.
It's so beautiful.
Yes.
He opens his arms and he
You
has a
know I
smile and says,
can.
"Frelisk."
Hey kid, Aku bless your return.
Same to you, says weirder out than that, but he still hugs him.
And Freddy's just does that awkward pout on the back going, yeah.
So so what do you need to talk with us? Besides,
Well, I informed Bo, Bo of your situation, and uh, while our resources are spread thin, trying to find the dark saber and whatever, and trying to reclaim Mandalore and all that jazz, she couldn't let you do all this alone. So here I am. She's given me leave to assist you in things for a while.
gives you the new surprise and then says, "Wow, thanks, man. Good to have you back."
That's the thing about us Mandalorians, if we don't abandon our allies. It's the one thing the galaxy forgets these days.
Well, we don't, at least.
We might make a true
The
Mandalorian out
galaxy
of you yet.
forgot because of you know, 3.5 millennia ago, but whatever.
That it did, my little friend. That it did.
Uh-huh.
Look at you. You got far more powerful than I last saw you. You're doing well.
You can tell that just by looking at me. Wow. I'm never gonna get used to that.
I'm not blue for nothing. Da boo dee da boo da.
Oh no! So now that the entire roster is back,
Yes.
you can
Yes.
continue.
You could say this is Smash Bros. Ultimate. Everyone is here.
And you see the real enemy emerge from the outer space once again.
Yes.
Oh God, I've been drinking too much of that Mandalorian whiskey again.
Elena speaks up here and says, "Really? I just saw it drinking Juma."
He threatens to engulf the entire galaxy.
You noobs drinking your Juma juice. A real person drinks blue milk.
You see that Neo just looks at his drink, makes sure he looks at it, it's water, smells it, it smells like water, looks at it and says, "How the hell I am seeing this?"
It's secret gin. Aku blessed you with
Wait,
water.
wait. No, Neo shouldn't be seeing this. He's not perceptive.
Exactly. Neo just looks out and Neo looks out and just remembers, oh, my shoe's untied. And as he looks down to tie his shoe, that's when it
You're
appears.
implying Neo is noticing anything?
Damn it! I did notice the stuff, damn it. I'm not wow, but I'm not horrible, damn it.
He doesn't notice that Ketch is slowly tying his shoes together.
Okay, that I will give you.
Now, Ketch could do that, but I don't think he would.
I'm not saying
So-
he
He's too busy
would.
flying the ship.
Yeah.
You have
He's
You
too
have
busy fighting giant evil space Swolo.
Yeah, exactly. So we
you
arrive.
because
have
giant evil space catch.
mm, you have a nice trip to towards Helska. You have a few stops along the way for refueling
Yeah,
and restocking provisions
yeah.
and stuff like that. And now
Hmm.
you are finally approaching your destination.
Hmm.
Destination catch.
Uh, it takes extensive work to find a somewhat safe jump
Hmm.
towards Helska because it's a destination that almost no one ever goes.
It's
Do
a
you need
hellscape.
Uh,
to? Do you need to
thankfully,
roll some? Mhm.
thankfully, Mudin is there and he has the latest updated
Galaxy Google
uh,
Maps.
exactly
Yes.
Galaxy
Google Maps.
uh, Google Maps, and it seems that it is a few years old, but it
Mhm.
still checks out. It seems.
It's
Mhm.
still
So,
using. He's still using Windows 99.
you arrive in a system
Mhm.
of 7 planets. They are all
Mhm.
same. They are all named the same, Helska.
Mhm.
The only thing that changes is the number,
Mhm.
This is a real
Helska 1 to 7.
This is a
Mhm.
real Hellska ape.
Yeah,
Do we know which Helska we are going in?
yeah, you do because you
Mhm.
have specific coordinates.
Yes. Mhm.
So the one that you are approaching is a frigid planet.
Mhm.
It seems that in very specific areas it has the right circumstances for the water to not be entirely frozen.
Mhm.
And the oceans are somewhat, you can see some patches of ocean here and there.
Mhm.
And this is the place where the coordinates take you. And from what it seems, it is a
Mhm.
small outpost built in a very big iceberg.
Mhm.
When I say iceberg, it seems like an iceberg, but it is, it's just covered in
Yeah.
ice and stuff like that. It is solid
Yeah.
land.
Ice. Mhm.
So
Oh no, we will be moving from top to bottom. I'm so not used to this.
So, you arrive on this
Impossible. Mhm.
place, and you
Yeah.
can see that there are
Mhm.
two entrances here and there that
Mhm.
people go because the atmosphere outside is not only
Mhm.
frigid, but it requires for you to wear a mask
Uh-huh.
in order to be able to breathe
Oh.
without problems.
Mm.
Do I have a breathing device?
Yes, you all do, if
Okay.
I remember correctly.
Hmm.
So there are
No,
two
no,
entrance.
I don't. I don't. Ironically, how
Catching
much does it cost?
catching a letter do, I think, but I don't know about everyone
Yeah.
else. I mean, Frennis
I don't know.
technically does because of the Mandalorian helmet, but
Just tell
It
me how much it
costs.
cost, and I will count it as added.
Let's just say that we bought
Yes,
some.
you bought
Mhm.
some, yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
It
that.
costs the cheap ones. It costs 250 credits,
Mhm.
and it can supply you with oxygen for up to 4 hours.
Mhm. Okay.
If you want to get the more expensive package, it goes up to 400 to 500, and it supplies you with almost a day of
I have the
oxygen.
money.
But
We,
they are they are they are bulkier.
okay. It's something a middle point.
Okay.
How much would it cost and weight?
Let's say 250 credits then.
Okay.
You can make it. Yeah, it doesn't weigh much. It's not going to be
Mhm.
a problem. It's a breathing mask pretty much that it's easy to use and equip to your uh, whatever equipment you have on you, really.
So what? 1 kilogram or less? 0.5.
It
Just to have.
weighs. Yeah, yeah. Let me see. It weighs 0.3.
Okay. And I will take the crates and I'm done. So yeah.
If you want to take something bulkier that covers your
Mm,
entire head, this is going to be
No, it's
expensive.
no. That's okay. Something that lasts more than 4 hours, but it's not too bulky. That works.
Okay, okay, okay. So, there are three ways that you can enter this place. One, two, and three. The main
Sorry, I didn't saw
gate
the
that,
third. Okay. This one is free, right?
yeah,
Okay.
the main gate that is that leads directly into the.
Hmm.
The first thing that you notice is that no one seems to bother with you approaching. No one is making contact with you. No one seems to be there, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use the force to try and detect if there's any life signs around us?
Yes, you can.
If you want to do that also,
Before
Tyrant.
you do that, though,
Yeah.
didn't the abater say that he was basically giving this place to us?
No, he says to expect it to be harder than we expect.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. Correct. So
Get a +2 from the mood. That's a bad roll by my standards.
you said
Yeah.
+2 from the mood, right?
+2 from the mood, yeah.
That's a really bad roll.
Mm.
Yeah.
No,
Let me. Should I use the force too and not give
you
plus
can.
to
Yes,
myself? Yeah, I
you
could
can. You
roll
can.
a bit better theoretically,
He were.
like
Get it.
that.
Get it. It is a bit better.
None of you.
Give me a second.
Mhm.
Should I use a force point? Do I use
You
force
can't
points
use a
for
force
anything?
point on use the force.
Oh, sorry, what?
You can't use a force point on use the force. I thought.
I'm pretty sure we can. Otherwise, how are
You
you?
can.
We
You can push it with a force point,
You
but
can,
yeah.
yeah.
the thing is, none of you detect any life forms inside.
Oh, so uh,
Okay.
Just because they're not any life forms
You would
doesn't
think
mean.
that detecting life would be fairly simple.
Yeah.
except
Oh.
if somebody's hiding it, basically.
And then it
If
says either
someone
that.
i-
Yeah.
if
I
someone is trying to mask his presence, you have to.
yeah.
Yeah,
It gets very
it
hard.
is trickier than.
Yeah.
Either
Let
someone
me
is masking their presence. And then it says this in character. Either someone's masking their presence, or
let me use a force point because like worst case scenario, I don't really have to. I'm not like I don't see something that I can use them really. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
so yeah. Anything? No.
No.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
either someone's masking their presence really well, or we're dealing with some droids. I don't trust that it's
Well,
completely empty.
Neo says better droids than anything else. So which interest do we have take?
That is your choice.
I know. I actually saying the group, and Neo says I say we go for the left for luck. For luck. The left for luck.
I say let's let Ketch scope out all.
Yes! 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 Perfect!
Perfect.
Dadgummit, that was exactly what I was going to try to do, but later. Okay, I don't need you to do it anymore.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah. I can give you the Millennium Falcon template if you want to try something else.
That would be great.
Oh god.
So,
We have a new meme for
left,
my
right,
channel.
or center?
Neo says left.
And then we'll put up the idea that maybe we can send Ketch to scope out all three entrances, and we can assess by that token which one's the best one to use.
All that work we're making Ketch do.
Hmm.
Sorry, I was busy making my
To be fair,
masterpiece. What?
to be
Go
fair,
ahead.
Leonard, to
Basically,
be
we're
honest, I've done most of the
basically
work in
we're
this session.
yeah. Basically, we are asking you to check these the three doors to see which one we should enter through.
Okay.
Okay. So,
So with my super stealth or with perception?
Stealth. We're counting on you being not being seen, so we know you know.
That's a bad roll.
Ooh.
I'm gonna redo that.
Oh no!
It
oh
happened for the
god.
first time.
He
Wow,
tripped.
I went from a 4 to a 1. That is oof.
He
I'm
tripped.
really not doing good with my dice today.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
So, once you reach the door, you push the you push the button to open it, and it does open. You see that there is another door just in front of it. It
Well,
is a
that's
very small.
convenient.
Yeah. It is for safety purposes. Once you enter, the door behind you closes, and then the one
Oh,
in
it's an
front of you
airlock.
opens. Yeah. And you see that you can breathe inside this area without your mask. It is
I'm gonna keep
uh,
my mask readily available though.
yeah.
All right.
The
Through the
problem
next.
with keeping the mask is that you cannot actually smell. That's the thing. Uh,
Yeah.
I'm just
If I
pointing it out.
find a situation where I need to smell, I can take it off.
Okay. So start moving. You so wish. Oh, not there.
Okay.
So
You just said start moving.
yes, yes. My bad. Once you reach this place, you can see that there is another door, and it seems to be of the same,
All right. I'm gonna try to get a grip on myself and stealth properly this
Oh,
time. There we go.
You did.
hey!
Finally, this is the catch
All right.
we know.
Okay, you open the
Open the
door
door and
then.
ruin my stealth. Let's go.
Okay, you open the door, and immediately you see a gruesome sight.
Oh no.
It
Is it?
seems that there
I was
has
about to
been.
ask if it was Neo's stash, but no.
Oh God!
Oh god.
You
What kind
see,
of person do you think I am?
you see that a guard, one of the mercenaries that you have seen before, was stationed there, and he was forcefully dragged on the floor and the stairs. Things have been crushed, and he lies dead on the floor.
Hmm.
It seems a great deal of force was used for this to happen.
He calls out
It's
to us
very.
saying, "It's very inviting in here. You all should come in."
Yeah, it's pretty homey.
Nia trusts him, walks
Pulls
there.
out
The
gun.
moment
Also, it's big. It's big game hunting season.
Nia,
Be very,
Nia's
very
that.
quiet. I'm hunting
Uh,
rabbits.
oh
I'm
god.
hunting wampas.
Nia just with a gun out, and and here that's thing sees what kid says and says, "Oh, yeah."
All right,
So,
And he,
is
I'm gonna
everyone
stealthily peek around the corner.
is
Neo,
everyone
Neo goes back to the other side and says, "Yeah, there's a dead body there, brutally murdered."
How many times
so
have I said this before? I've got a bad feeling about this.
you peek inside and you see that one that was in the control area there, his head is smashed in, and he lies dead
I'd be more
next to
worried if
his
his head was
spare.
smashed in and he wasn't dead.
Okay. Neo slowly walks in
Wouldn't that
to the
theoretically make him
door.
a zombie at that point?
Yeah.
Be
Like I said,
careful
I'd
with
be more
it.
worried.
Yeah.
Carefully with the body. Neo moves around it, looks inside, and sees the squash here and there, and say, You see that he takes a deep breath, slowly walks out of here, and says, "So, Smashhead, I think we should all, come here because whatever is in there, if it's still there, it's like we need powerhouses."
Or just catch.
Ew, Elena.
Is this a door?
I'm puking
Yeah.
to the side. I'm not puking at you.
No,
So,
no, no, no. It doesn't
No, no,
matter. You're
no. You,
puking.
you, you can't breathe, so you're basically puking on your breathing device.
you see,
I know.
Ket, you come here and you see that there is another body there that has a clean slash through his torso and face, and
So is
he.
this like a blade or more ragged than that?
It seems like, as I said, the clean slash. It seems like a blade.
Okay.
Is it cauterized or is the blood still there?
No, no, no. It's not cauterized.
This is not a lightsaber. Um, but it is a bladed weapon. Okay.
Neo is through the datapad right now, sending details of the next body they found and saying, "Getting here quickly."
All right.
I'm gonna open up this door.
Fine.
Neo
Okay.
slowly goes here. He stays here, not to interrupt with
The door opens.
catches.
You can
Okay, at
see.
this point, I'm worried about invisible enemies, so I'm gonna pull off the helmet and do a
Uh,
perception check.
And then we'll pull off her helmet, trying
Okay.
to clean it out.
Yeah, also,
Perception
he
check.
doesn't have
Okay.
his breathing device.
Do I smell any invisible enemies?
You can smell that this place has been closed off for the venting.
It's old air.
Yeah, the venting system is still
Shut up.
working,
Mm.
but there is a putrid smell on the air from all the
Helmet
corpses.
back on.
It's
All
not
right.
it's
Yeah.
not intolerable because at this point they have frozen, but
Mhm.
yeah. So you can see that there is
Mhm.
another door and a corner here if you want to open, and another door here. I will just go ahead and reveal both of those, so you can
Mhm.
have a better. And just to make things easier for you guys, you can see that this was one of the living areas. It is
Mhm.
completely empty.
Mhm.
Here is another soldier that is dead, and it
Mhm.
seems that he was trying to leave from that area,
Mhm.
and he fell dead on the floor.
So he was trying to leave from the adjacent area we haven't seen
Yes,
yet,
yes,
or
yes,
leave.
from the
Okay.
adjacent area, and he seems to be uh, suffering from the same thing that this one was suffering, as a
You
big
Mhm.
mean
slash.
death?
So, so Neo looks at Ketch and makes a sign to say, eh, "I go through here, you go through there." And a question mark,
What is in here?
where do we go?
Let's just take. Okay, I'm gonna go through this door because this doesn't have
A dead body in front of it.
a dead body in
Okay.
front of it.
But it has
Neo
a dead
takes
body
his
behind
distance
it.
there to cover him.
You open the door, and lo and behold, you come face to face with another gruesome thing. You can see the two
Yeah, the ones on the video.
Trandoshans.
yeah, the true the
The
two
true
Trandosans that
the true Danjosians.
yes, the two Trandosans that you have seen before. You can see their green blood sprayed on the floor. This one, he seems to be to have died from a clean cut.
Mhm.
This one seems that he has been smashed on the wall with great force
Mhm.
I think
to the
there's been a
point of.
stabbing here.
And a lot of
Oh
smashing.
You
no.
can see, you can
We,
see
we, we
those
Okay.
know
two.
who did it.
You can see those two are dead by a slash that almost traveled from here to there.
Okay.
Let's
And
open up this door, see what's hiding in here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I want to know what's in the broom closet. Give me all the brooms. Neo needs them for
before
his futurist Darth janitor.
you can. Inside there is a small terminal actually.
I was going to say
Well,
you can
Neo
see that
needs it
Neo.
anyway.
You see
Neo
that
still needs
Neo
it.
is. You see that Neo is breathing around here, saying, looking at this control, saying, trying to get a hold of himself, all that he's saying, okay, is anything here that I can use? And
Uh,
he hears the kids mentioning the terminal, so he goes here because it's okay. I don't need to think much about this. So
okay.
mechanics to get into the system.
One thing you notice that there are two death troopers lying dead here as well.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Alright, I'm gonna check the small door.
Oh, +2 I get on my mechanics.
Yes. Yeah, by the way, I may not be moving Mudin all the time, but
Yeah.
he's there. I will move
He
him.
sees everything.
He sees everything.
He's been very
Okay.
So,
mooding today.
Is this
so,
enough to get into the system or?
yes, it is enough to get into the system. It seems that the systems are still working, all of them.
Okay. Can I get into the regional system to see what is it that has been going in this killing spree?
The moment you turn it on
Mhm.
and you start fiddling
Mhm.
around,
Mhm.
you hear a voice that is
Saying the
booming
cake
from.
is a lie.
Yes, a voice
Yes.
booming from somewhere within
Mhm.
this building. It seems that there are some kind of megaphones around for
Mhm.
announcements for easy
Yeah.
access. And you hear a voice. Uh, it
Mhm.
has a strange accent, one that you
Mhm.
haven't heard before, or at least you're not familiar with from where this
Yeah.
comes
We
from.
say in Mother Russia.
The
Mhm.
That being said, i- the one that speaks seems very fluent with
Mhm.
uh, basic. I think it's yeah, with
Mhm.
basic, with galactic basic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you hear the voice saying, "It seems that comes from something that can be classified as a male, maybe."
Mhm.
And you hear the voice saying, "Ah, I've been expecting you for some time now. I'm glad you made it.
You see the well,
I hope you like the decoration of the place."
you see the Neo, well, it stops for a second, says, okay, okay, we need to know what this is, and keeps, moving back in time of the camera of at least this section where we have seen to get to the point where, these people have died. That he's trying, recording, trying to turn
M-
back, not.
Miss question: did the guy
Mhm.
also said reunion?
No.
Yes, yeah,
Genova
Reunion. So,
yeah,
reunion.
yeah.
you see at the cameras that at some point, uh,
Mhm,
almost 3 days back,
mhm,
uh, something, come on, something entered from the same entrance you walked in.
do I see what, which is what I'm trying to, say.
Yes, it seems that there is an individual that was moving quite fast, apparently. You've never seen a tire like his before.
Mhm,
It seems that he is wearing some kind of cloak on him,
mhm.
but it is clear that underneath it there is some kind of armor.
Mhm. Okay,
Uh, you can see that this individual is holding a very strange blade uh, on one of his hands, and you see something that makes you. I don't know what makes you feel exactly, but you see that with a wave of his hand, people go flying and crashing on walls.
Yeah.
because he
So
had anime powers.
yeah, so immediately Neo begins to make noise, from where he is, and tries to pull back the video and slow it down as much as he can to see if he
Oh
can get
god, we've got
a
Kyle
vertical
Lang.
look.
We've got Kyle Lang here, folks.
Again,
He's been invented to
again,
actually give an actual antagonist to Elena and Joanne.
again. So Neo is calling everyone so he can show them what he's seeing.
Okay. Two things are um, more prominent about this figure.
Mhm,
Number one, his legs seem to be bending more backwards than most humanoids. That's the
Oh
first thing.
no, we found Darth Maul legs. I'm amazed.
Oh no!
Yes.
That's the first thing, and the other thing is you're not quite certain why that is, but it seems the right side of the individual is much more ragged than the rest. The cape that he's wearing is almost covering his left side, while the right side is almost out in the open. This is where
Mhm,
you can see the strange kind of armor that he's wearing.
mhm.
It
So Neo.
has it has a sickly purplish hue about it, the metal.
Mhm. So Neo, if the people are not coming at the noise says, does anybody wants to see what we are up against? Because I have it very clearly here.
Ella looks at it and goes,
Um,
"That's Kyle Lang. He's a random
next
antagonist
question.
that the DM decided to use for
Can
Elena."
can I do any check to think of species that could bend their knees like that or something?
Yes, yes, galactic lore.
Mhm.
Galactic lore. Let's see how terrible I have
Or
it.
life sciences.
Actually,
That would work.
both of them are 13. I'm actually competent on both of them. I'm actually amazed. I will do galactic lore. I don't think it matters. Like, tell me if it matters, but
You just find a galactic size picture of
I
lore.
rolled an 8.
The
Mm.
that's going to be very if I roll well, I have I have a 10. Do you want me to roll the galactic
If you
life
if
science to see?
if you want, yes. A few species come into mind. Most of them are small in size though, and the attire is completely unknown.
So I roll a 25. Do we get anything else or?
Oh
Anything else?
dear.
Anything else?
Oh
Oh
Yes.
wow.
no! Oh
Oh
no!
I'm
God.
on a roll.
Yeah,
Indeed you are.
you are on a
Fuck
roll,
it!
and I'm scared of those rolls.
You rolled life sciences. Yes, yes.
Yeah.
You did.
Mhm.
Okay.
To
I've got
be
6 in
Uh,
both.
uh, you
I just had 2
you
to my
had the
rolls.
impression before that this individual
In
was
that
also
case, I will also
wearing
roll life sciences.
I got
was
a
also wearing a helmet underneath the cowl,
I got a
Mhm.
21 and
and
a 16.
Yeah, we're not passing that.
No.
Mhm.
it seems that the way that the ridges are there on the cowl, I mean, and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Either the cowl is somehow pinched
Mhm.
to the back of the head, or
Mhm.
the head itself is more oval shaped than usual.
Mhm. Okay.
Oh my god, it's intergalactic Stewie.
So I share what I managed to put together,
hmm You
and
see
I s-
bloody
and
foot. You can see some bloody footsteps that are
yeah.
going inside there, and these two doors. If you want to check inside.
I want to check the
And,
small door first. Bloody
Neo,
footsteps are not a good thing to follow.
yeah, Neo agrees with that. He was going to check
The
the
Jedi
upper
can go in
door.
the door with the bloody footsteps. I'm gonna come around the side and
Yeah, I'm
I
also going
am
to look
going
at the
to
stage.
reveal the entire area. more carnage inside,
Yeah.
and there is another door here.
Oh, where's
There's
the door?
another
The other
door
door?
where it kinda cuts after that exactly.
Oh, okay. Okay. Here. Okay.
Mhm. And the big door here, of course.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
as you're
All right,
searching
I say
around, you can
Jedi take
hear.
that door and we snipe from behind them.
As you're
and
searching
you
around,
see that Neo
hear
quickly nods on that.
you hear the voice again saying, "So now that you had a good look at the place, what do you think?"
I
Your
think your
decoration.
cleaning skills are lacking.
Nia says your decorations are creative.
Kinda tacky, in my opinion.
Ah, thank you very
I
much.
agree.
I see that maybe you're people that can appreciate art.
That are they are creative. That doesn't mean they are good. You know, right?
Well, I like to give some meaning and artistry to the death of even lowly creatures as those.
Hmm. I see.
Are we ready to open the big door? Is everyone
Well,
in
we don't
position?
have we don't have a choice. The boys keep taunting us. It's like, do you want to keep messing around? Can we get on? The boys is saying basically.
So,
Everyone has their weapons out, right?
Yep.
Yes.
I
No,
guess.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm actually putting it back, and I'm like, no, I'm like,
This
we
seems
will not have
perfectly
any
good.
fight.
Nothing
Let's
happen here.
negotiate.
The
Let's
mood is a
Yeah.
negotiate.
pacifist.
A very
The
moody
mood.
pacifist.
Anyway,
So
let's continue. Oh,
where do we
everybody
uh,
has
uh,
their guns out.
The door opens. You can see that the bloody footsteps are coming from
mm,
a panicked
yeah.
Imperial officer that ran inside.
Mm,
Two more people are cut clean.
mhm,
Here, and resting on the perch over uh, here, looking at the panels,
mm,
you can see the warrior figure without the cowl this time. That he's looking towards the open uh, soft area that you
Oh,
have
he's
walked in.
literally an anime character. Got it.
Oh, you have no idea. And he looks at you and he says, with a tilt of his
I
head,
aim while
"So,
he's talking.
so now
Drop
that you've
prone.
come
Are you
here,
prone?
Yep.
so now that you've come here, I have the courtesy of giving you a choice. It's the only reason that I personally came here, to be honest."
This new is
Hmm.
like, why do you care about us? He has his gun out. He has it up, but precision, like,
I
to
want that
pointed at
sword
him,
as
but
a
like,
souvenir. Double dibs.
Despite the
Cloud Johnson. I accept the quest.
One
mhm,
thing, one thing. You can see that these two
mhm,
individuals are not just cut in. They j- they have a clean
mhm,
cut that goes through both of them.
mhm.
But they seem either the strike was made with such force that they are actually cut in half.
Okay.
You are not close enough to make out any
Yeah.
details on what exactly the the wound is, but yeah.
Joanne, you probably want that force bodybuilding. I mean, force block
Yeah.
damage thing.
Yeah. So again, Neo asked it, why do you care about us?
Despite popular belief, we do actually care about other creatures. Well, the same way that a master cares for their pets. But still, if you prove to be good pets, you will be taken care of. Besides that,
I'm
I
sorry.
understand that you might find this demeaning, but give me some time and I think you will understand the notion. Other than that, I can give you literally whatever. Is that
Uh,
knowledge? I have spades of it. Is that power, be it political, credits, titles? We can work towards that.
Neo this just says, just who the hell are you?
At that, you see the head tilting and says, "Oh, now that's a good question. That's a very good question. In fact, I'm flabbergasted that not many people have.
Asking the most rational question, which is to understand who is the madman that's going to kill them, or it's going up against them.
Hmm. To be honest, I have gone to great lengths to keep my presence and my associates secret, especially in your areas. I wonder how you feel about your republic. You know they're hunting you, right?
Yes, tells Neo
Half-heartedly,
that.
but yes.
Uh, I can give you names if you like.
I
I
don't
can
think
even
we
give
need
you
them.
the means to strike back.
I okay.
Neo
Joanne
will.
turns to the group and is like, "Do we actually need those?"
Neo this says we're working on our own way towards that. So thanks for the offer, but no thanks.
Also, I'm taking your sword as a souvenir, so
Very
FYI.
well. One last thing then. I can give you something that you have been, well, presumably, been looking for up until now, and quite obviously you couldn't find it. I can give you purpose. Very few can actually give that to people.
Neo this
You
looks
will
at
be
him and
one
says,
of the very fortunate few that will be actively working towards uh, the grand shaping.
"You still have you still
Texture.
haven't told us your name. You you still haven't told us your name."
Oh, well, if you want to know my name, where I come
Reunion
from,
1.
and everything else, you have to pledge yourselves to me. Otherwise,
Neo
Okay,
looks at
okay,
unfortunately,
on that note, I make a persuasion check and say, we if we don't have a name, who will be blessed to? Basically, can I do that?
okay,
Do
do
it.
it.
yes.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Persuasion. Let's see. Perfect. 30. Do you want me to force point that?
Don't waste your
Yes.
Do
force
you want to
points.
first point
Do,
that?
do you want me to add to your persuasion with mine?
No, you don't. That.
No, you don't,
Oh,
Red.
I mean, you
okay.
could say you could help with a +2, but
Yeah.
do you want me to do a force point or no?
I'd
I s-
up
I'm
to
not
you, but I wouldn't
sure.
be. I wouldn't
Don't
be.
ask
Yeah.
me if you want
Yeah.
to,
It's
to
your
use a
choice,
first
but
point.
if it
Do
were
it.
me, I
Sure,
wouldn't be.
It's
but,
entirely your choice, Cloud. Here.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, right. Give me a second like if you want to assist, better assist. To be honest.
If you feel after your first point it's not enough, I assist. I think that's fair. If you use
Okay,
the
cool.
first point.
Let's see. First point, I may need one to do that, and one for that. So yeah, I will not need any other. So yeah, sure. F it.
Okay.
Uh, there, 35.
Okay. Yeah. No need for my assistance.
Amazing. He
Yes.
seems unfazed.
Really?
Mhm.
Yes. he just raises his hand with the blade and says, "Well, if you really want to fight it, I have a few suggestions. You can bring forth your best warrior. We can have an honorable fight."
Honestly, at this point, I'm ready to just shoot him.
So's
Yeah,
Frelis. So's Frelis.
Neo is just buying time for so we can
Hey,
have a
Mood, you
surprise
want to
attack.
lay down the buffs?
Actual question: if I lay down the buffs and everybody else lay down their buffs, does that start the fight or no? How it will go mechanic wise? I'm asking the DM.
Yeah.
Mechanic wise, you can start using your buffs, and then we can begin the fight
Yeah,
with turn
my
order.
my question is if I buff and
Yeah.
Zawen buffs because I don't think anybody else has
Yeah.
buffs at this point.
Here's the thing.
Let me finish.
Technically I have a buff, but
Oh yeah,
yeah.
you also have a buff. If we do it
Yeah.
I have a
at the
defense
same,
buff, but that's about it.
Mhm.
no, that's the circle of shield is
Yeah.
one turn. It's not a buff.
Exactly, yeah.
Uh,
By the way, you should have one
um,
more force point because we have four now, and you used one
I
just now.
I we
So
have
there
I
have two.
have four. I have four.
Yeah, yeah. No, no, no. Because here it says two. You have to
Yes, I
use
used
one.
one at the start of all this section and one now.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
anyway,
Mhm.
so if we all do our buffs at the start, can Ket still take the shot before um,
The guy attacks.
the
That
battle is
depends.
initiated?
No, that depends because he is
Mm.
there.
Yeah.
We are rolling
Yeah,
initiative, and
Initiative.
if he goes first,
the moment I'm start doing buffs, that
Okay.
happens. Okay,
I say
so
we roll initiative now because anything that we say no, it's just buying time for us
okay.
to do that.
yeah,
The one thing that he will say before you do that is he looks around and says, "The artifacts are still here, you know. We have been interested, and I personally, to the Sith legacy for quite some time now. I believe we can help each other on that account. They seem to had the right ideas in some parts, but unrefined."
How so? Says Neo. They're just trying to get more of this guy.
Well, they showed respect to the right places, let's say. But they were overconfident on their abilities. The history is fascinating. It interests me greatly. It seems that it interests you as well. It is the last chance for you to keep your lives and your limbs.
okay. So another mechanical question: can we
Yes.
activate the buffs, Jawain
Damn it,
buffs,
Sketch!
and
Wait
yeah,
until
give
the
it a
Charizard
second.
Okay, okay, okay.
appears. Damn it.
I will
Uh,
say this. I will say this for
can
combat.
activate can we activate both Jawent and my buffs at the same time before initiative or no?
Yep, yep. I will say this for combat. We can have a turn zero that anyone can get their buffs on.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Yeah. If we can do that, that would we appreciate.
Hmm.
Yeah, because at this point we are super like ready and like we will
Yeah.
like and it seems we are the ones going to initiate the combat. The issue is how mechanically we can do it as the
Yeah.
same time as possible.
Force users, roll
Uh,
your
mhm.
make a use the first check.
I move
Okay.
Elena down below so the mood can see her and she gets the buff of the mood.
Mhm.
I was right next to the moon in the first place.
Yeah, but it's still that way we are sure you are in the field of sight of him, aren't we? That way.
No, you don't need the only line of
Ooh,
sight is
okay.
what matters.
So,
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
it seems. it seems that again, even if you have
Mhm.
this individual in front of you, you can't actually detect his life force. It's
Oh
as
wow.
if he's not there. The other thing that goes without saying is that, yeah, you remember what feeling you had with Perek?
Yep.
Mhm.
Uh, Even more. He
Goody.
doesn't seem insane. He seems very calm, very collected, and you can feel that he's looking at you like a predator that is waiting
And
to
he's
start
also
chewing.
and he's also searching for
Mhm.
the Black Sith hologram. Don't ask.
Yep. So round zero for the moves.
Okay, I'm going to
And actual
open
question,
the
and
turn order.
actual question: Are
Mhm.
we gonna play the fight now or not?
Okay. Okay. Since tomorrow is come on.
Monday.
Since tomorrow is a day off for us here, at least for
Oh.
me. I don't know for Cloud if he
I
has.
have no problem. I'm just asking in
Okay, okay,
general
okay, okay.
for people if they
Yeah, yeah.
want to
I
continue.
I can still continue for half an hour or so.
Okay.
So, since the battle is only between you and him, at least
Mhm.
that's what it seems to be. It's not going to be
Too
very
long.
prolonged, yes.
You
But
say that, and I say the opposite as always. Anyway,
Yeah.
um,
Why did you change
Do
my? Oh,
so, wait a second.
Oh,
Do we get a
change
do
it.
we get a the plus two
turn.
on our initiative?
No.
No, no.
Okay.
So change your letters to a
Give me a sec.
24.
Give me a second to
Back
read
to
it.
if
Actually,
he put letters back to a
uh,
24 and put Freddy's to a
inspire.
17.
oh god, have
Yeah,
I
it's
used
skill
24?
checks, so it's not initiative.
Hmm.
I have
No.
used the right.
So Alana should be 24 and Freddy's should be 17.
no. Elena should be 26 because
No,
she
no.
she was one above me. Yeah.
No, no,
No,
no.
I accidentally used a +2 on that, so it should be 24.
Oh.
24.
I play first in ways I cannot even describe.
Yeah, so Alana should have 24 and Frella should have 17. For some,
Damn. That's some roll.
I rolled a 40 in a roll that I didn't even want to because I have buffed everybody. Like I
Okay,
literally have a dead turn.
okay. We have a problem. I
What?
want you to tell me. It has both. It has two versions of you from the
Mm.
previous battle. So I want you to tell me what you have rolled it to just delete the extra ones.
Let me check. Cats, where is cats? Cats is correct. I am correct.
Alana's
What
Uh,
not
means correct?
correct. Alana's not
Okay.
what?
correct.
18,
What means
19 for catch is correct.
Alana should be let me check on Alana because it gave me Freddy's roll for Alana for some reason. Alana should be
so? Catch is
24.1.
9. Catch is 18, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Catch is
Neo
Yes.
is 20.
18.19, yes.
Neo is
Alana,
20.
Alana
26.
should be 24.15 and Freda should be 17.16.
Neo is 26. Elena is
Yes.
Frelisk
24.
just
24.
died.
24. Yeah.
24.
Okay. Um,
Elena is 19. Yeah.
No,
No,
she's
no, no,
24.
no. Felix is
Uh,
1916. Elena is 2415.
Frelisk is 17.
Freda,
Frelisk is
17,
off
sorry.
the list.
one second.
I accidentally forgot to click Freda's token when I did
Because,
Freda's roll,
yeah.
so Elena
Anyway,
should be 24.15 and Freda should be 17.16.
Okay. 17. Frelisk and Elena is
24.
24.
24. Yeah.
Perfect.
wait. Are you sure you're 24?
Yeah, because
And
I
Jawayne is
yeah.
Are we going over this again? I am
29,
29,
22.
but I'm on the
29.
list.
Uh,
Yeah,
Perfect.
the only ones
wha-
that were wrong were Elena and Frelisk because of Court's little mix-up.
Yeah,
One second. Why is
Mhm.
Elena 24?
I accidentally put a
How-
+2 on my roll because I misunderstood the thing. So
You have the same decks with or no?
yeah, I, I just I misdid the
And
roll. I misdid the roll, so I should be on 24 because I accidentally put a +2.
oh, okay, got it. You put
So
accidentally a
everyone
plus.
is
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
included.
Mhm,
Everyone is included.
mhm.
Everything's perfect. A perception check
For everyone.
from anyone that wants.
I'll
Really.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll do one on
Why
Fresk.
not?
I'll do one on Fresk because I haven't done one on Fresk in quite some time.
Oh god, the 23!
24.
You
Oh,
don't get, but it's like to roll a 23 with Neo. It's like a miracle. He has a -1.
this I
So
do
it's
get a
just
Actually,
plus
oh
two
wow.
for.
Neo, this is perception is a skill. That's a 25.
Mm-hmm. That's a 27 actually.
Oh, a 25.
Okay, so
And then Elena will do
27,
one.
24.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll change back to Elena. I'm having to do a lot of work on my end because I'm playing two characters.
Sorry.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Yeah,
It's probably
reroll
gonna
it.
be a 1 again, but it is what it
It's
is.
called just don't exit
It
out of
is
your character sheet.
Oh
amazing.
my god, full
28.
force!
I am just bouncing back and forth
Yeah.
between great and terrible.
So
So,
Cord, it
Yeah.
just it's called not exiting out of your character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
so,
Like
so, so. Here's the thing. Whoever rolled 20 and above,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Everyone
you can
apart from
see.
Ketch.
Yeah, you can clearly see now that there is no cowl on him. That
Mhm.
the sleek attire that he's wearing uh, uh,
Was the kind of cape that he was wearing.
yes, it covers patches of his armor that is underneath. His armor at the right side is, as you can see, uh, pretty different from
Mhm.
the clean and pretty pristine state that the left side is.
Mhm.
And whoever rolled from 25 and above, you can see that his sword has
Mhm.
some kind of um,
Red.
circle
Mhm.
of uh, of a circle on the
Mhm.
hilt,
Mhm.
and there is a faint bluish hue that runs uh,
Mhm. On
the
the blade.
surface of the edge.
Neo will
how
mumble
much more
this to.
anime could you get?
Mm-hmm.
A lot.
You.
Yeah.
Wh-
Yeah,
wh- wh-
you have not reached yet anime top point.
wh-
This is beginning.
I will give me a second and I will give you a score that says anime
Yes.
uh, here in all its glory. The guy in the middle. Let's proceed.
The guy in the middle. I don't
Yeah.
see. Oh,
It's in no. Oh yeah, the Xenoblade.
oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. The circle is not actually void. It seems to
Yeah.
contain some kind of liquid inside.
Yeah, I imagine that. I imagine that it was containing something.
Yeah, I'm just saying how much anime you can go, basically. Anyway, so yeah, go on, Mish.
Okay. It is your turn, I think.
This is my turn. So I take my turn and sit now. Okay. So the thing is, I don't really have something to do on my turn. That being said, I'm probably gonna
Bob,
do. Sorry, what, Max?
Bob's,
I
Bob's. I was
did
saying.
them
He did them.
Oh,
like
you
Yeah,
didn't.
the buffs are done.
Predator. Yes.
Okay, so how much do we
Um,
have in terms of bobs? Sorry, because I did not do my bobs,
Plus
so
two
you
to
know.
ability checks, plus four to attacks, and we attack things only Elena can't benefit from. Everyone
the,
else can.
the usual stuff. Okay, so I just want to say my words about the upcoming fight, so we can talk about it. Not really talk about it, mostly about what Anyway, you will understand. So I noticed
That's
that
my pops. Just making sure. Sorry.
Zawen can reach him. Basically, the thing is, I'm not sure if Zawen should reach him.
Question, Cloud. Question, Cloud. Have you realized what this enemy is yet, or no?
Me?
Yes. I think that you should be able to realize what type of enemy that is.
Question. You mean in terms of actual enemy, gameplay wise,
Star
Actually,
Wars or
image wise,
no, no. Uh, Type as in lore.
lore wise? So I should know who this guy is.
From what you told me, yes, you should know. You should
From
know what he is, at least.
what he is, from what I told you.
what is?
When I told you what. Anyway, um,
Okay, if it doesn't come into mind right now, it's okay.
like I'm pretty sure I have an idea. That's the issue. Anyway, let me continue with strategy planning, so we can proceed with the battle. So
Mm.
and yeah, I mostly want Darren's input on this. So um, my thought is like delay after Gawain or maybe even after Neo, and like reach here. I'm not sorry if I'm pointing stuff. Don't am I pointing stuff or no? You can see it or no?
Give me a second.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay,
Yeah, we can see it.
like be around here or like way back. The thing is, if like Zawen jumps to here and Zawen takes damage, I cannot reach him and heal him. So that's my only worry. If he's like around here, I can reach and heal him. Um, I'm I want to play before that guy plays again, basically, so I can heal whatever damage he's doing. Worst case scenario. Uh,
You can either go
I will
after
delay.
him or
I
before him.
I will delay after Jawen. My actual worry is what Jawen will do on his turn, basically. Will he draw closer or go even further? Uh,
Wait, okay, Miss, you said that you would allow me to do the DR10 beforehand, right?
yeah,
Yes.
Yeah, wait,
you have the
you
attack.
already have it on technically if you didn't.
Basically, what you need to do on your turn is like do um, pre-science and up to you how you're approaching him. Um,
That's why I asked it, and I said, what my turn zero, I did this.
Yeah, I will delay after Jawen, obviously, but those are my thoughts. Like, what are you gonna do? Are you drawing him closer or are you going close? And my worry is if you go closer, I will not be able to heal you if needed. And that's all.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'm delaying after Jawen. That is a given. Like, no question about that.
So yeah, Jawing
Wait, wait,
begins.
wait, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hmm.
Like, you can actually draw him closer. And I just checked, draw closer doesn't need any check except if he has counter, which in that case, does it even matter? Um, uh, but yeah, like for draw closer, you don't care about check. The issue is, yeah, I know. The issue is, do you want to do that or like search and like twin strike him or something, and then you basically not approachable in that case. Also, whatever you do, I would say do prescience on your turn, so we can have that buff ready. I know we're using it like almost never. But by the way, my turn is delayed, Mirs, if you want me to
Yeah.
read.
Oh, you didn't say that.
Yo,
I
he said it. He
I
said
said it
it
like
two,
three
three
times.
times.
Oh, okay.
I will definitely delay after Jawain, I
Okay,
said.
okay.
Um,
So yes, Jawain,
Wait,
you
that's
can.
use the force check.
yes, it's a user force check that it just gives you a +2 for like 2 turns. So, against the target, basically, which is fine. We have only one target.
Yeah.
You have +2 attack rolls and defense against the target.
So let's
Oh,
see. That's
let me
one,
make
two,
a roll of
one,
myself
two,
that
three.
goes beforehand. Yeah, as expected. Okay.
4, 5, 6. So with draw closer, would I be able to move him 6 squares closer to me?
Yeah, okay, so how draw closer works? There's a range of 6. You draw him closer to you. Draw him next to you. He does. There's no opposing check to do there, so it's a guarantee draw closer. Except if he has some, counter. In that case, I don't know. And then you do an attack with draw closer because draw closer is a standard action, basically.
Hmm.
So you also do an attack.
Right. So I am gonna get just one closer because that stop. That should be enough to
Draw
get
him
him
closer.
there.
I think you need one more. He's like 7 squares.
N- n-
No, he just needs to join me to the square in front of him. That'd be 6.
Does it
From
like
here.
Six,
let me pull it up.
6 your range. One enemy within six squares of you.
Yeah. If he was where he was before, he would be at 6 squares.
Oh, within
You can-
squares of me. Okay, so I do need to be
Oh.
here.
Like I always count squares from like myself,
Oh.
basically. I
All
think
right.
most staff are counting it like that.
Hmm.
That is fair. Okay, fine. So you're right. And let's see. It has a. Does draw closer just have the attack stuff built into it, pal?
No. You do draw closer and attack stuff is by itself.
Okay.
Let's see how it resolves and if it resolves because
What
like
kind of bonus would draw closer get though?
what do you mean get? Oh, +2
Oh, just
from
+2.
skill checks. The attack gets the usual +4, but let's see if it resolves because you can take a huge target. But the question is, does he have anything to react or no on it? Mish?
Mirrors. We're missing him.
Oh
So,
no,
No.
he's dying.
so what's happened?
Draw
Uh,
closer.
Draw closer.
hmm.
Grab the gram, immediately pull it. Okay,
Is there a reaction?
there is a reaction.
uh,
Jawayne,
Hmm.
you feel you make a pull towards
Hmm.
towards him, but you can feel that pull is reversed on you, and
mm-hmm.
he puts you on a range of an attack and immediately slashes you.
Doesn't we get the attack?
No, he pretty much
He
turns
did
He
the
rebuke.
force power against you.
He did rebuke. He did the same thing that Perrick did to
Mm.
Elena.
And because the roll is 5 or more than what he rolled, just
Oh,
he can reverse it, not just counter
in
it.
that case, in theory, Japan could also use a force point and make it less than 5 and not reverse it
Yes, the thing is that you must do that before the reaction.
before the reaction.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
And attack.
That's not even close.
Uh, are you sure about that?
Yes, +2 to defenses due to prescience.
Oh my god. Actually,
How are you
he
using
has.
the How are you using the
Yeah.
force out of your return?
Oh, you are correct. You are correct. He can't do that. Yeah. Yeah. You are correct. You are correct. He can't use a force point on that. So, Jawayne, good thing is he doesn't actually hit you.
You don't say.
Yahweh manages to block.
Okay, so Neo, do you want to take a turn before me or no? Is the question.
Uh, I don't know how this helps you in planning because my idea is I move here, shoot, move back to where I was.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. I will stay on my turn. So let me say, what is my range of my pistol? Uh, Because
You should be. You should be fine.
from any
Yeah.
space,
Uh, it's 60. Yeah. You're fine.
I'm fine.
Yeah. It's
Um,
60 feet. The range you have to worry about pretty much.
okay.
Maybe it's even more than that according to the model of your pistol, but I can't remember from the top of my
Mhm.
head what exactly the range
Yeah,
is
and he
for
has
your
one,
pistol.
two, three, four, five, six. By the way, if I'm here, I can see Jawain or no? Can I?
Yes, you can. You can him.
You
You
can.
can
I can
see
touch
Jawain.
Jawain.
You can't see what's happening there though.
Yeah. So I need to stay here to have range for all my allies, right?
Yeah.
Okay. For if I'm here, I'm seeing all my allies. Okay. 1 second. One, two, three, four, five, six. Um, I will stay here. And I attack with my pistol, which I'm pretty sure will do nothing. Uh, yes, basically nothing.
Uh, yeah, it does nothing.
Mhm.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Okay, Neo.
Okay, is swift action to change my weapon into auto fire.
Mm-hmm.
Then running the attack here, I attack the enemy. Give me a second, I forgot to press it. Oh, I didn't put the +2 to
Yeah,
my
yeah, yeah. It
attack!
doesn't matter. Critical,
Yeah,
critical,
I rolled a 20.
critical, and don't forget our my inspire zeal. So that is a -2.
What?
Uh, you are going too fast here.
Okay,
Let me
true.
see.
Mhm.
That is 34 damage, and it's not enough to break his threshold.
34. How does it? It's -10. I thought it was half. Or no?
What?
How is the auto damage calculated? Auto fire.
It is the crit.
It is a
It
crit.
is calculated as a crit right now.
Okay, 44. Yes.
Yes. It is reduced by 10, which means 34.
Oh, reduced by 10.
Then I move back to where I was in the beginning.
I'm trying to understand how it is reduced by 10.
He probably has DR
Again.
turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the armor or the art. So yeah.
yeah, because like I also remember auto fire does like less damage due to other reasons. Uh,
It would do less damage, but it was a critical, so it
oh,
is a
okay,
full
got it,
hit.
got it. I didn't know about that.
Mhm.
Are you doing anything else, Neo?
No, then I move back here to where I was and I'm done.
Okay. Our little friend is going to use uh, a beautiful force power.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if that works. It works on Jawain.
Mhm.
Mm, versus will.
Yes, versus
Okay.
Will. So let's see. Memory walk. You are taking 2d6
No,
force
no.
damage, which is it doesn't matter, and you lose your standard action on your next turn.
Oh
Mhm.
no.
Let me roll the 2d6s in case that something passes. No,
Mm.
and
Oh, because he rolled a 30. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
yes, he is
Um,
using his movement.
Mhm.
mm,
Goes there.
Can I not take an
and
opportunity attack?
Yes, you
mm,
can.
okay. You have +4 because my inspired confidence is inside on something, so the precise doesn't work. Um, if I remember correctly. Like I will double check, but I'm pretty sure that's the case.
It says gain +2 on attack rolls and defenses against the target until the end of your next turn.
Yes, but there's a hidden thing underneath that. Like I'm gonna double, just put a +4 for now, and I have inspired confidence, morale, and which else have I have inspired confidence and born leader, and let me find born leader. and like we fix it afterwards if I'm
Wait a
incorrect.
second. Wait, because like, okay,
It's a weird. Yeah. Okay. So I just read it. Prescience give an insight bonus, and I also and my born leader also gives insight bonus. And if they have the
So it
same type, it doesn't
nullifies.
stack.
Yes, you get a +2. That
So
means
basically, you only
from
do +2 on defense,
yeah.
and that's more than fine because that saved you. So
hold on.
so yeah, it's just usual +4. Don't worry about it.
So born leader and inspire confidence are nullified.
No, born leader and prescience is nullified. What you did basically is nullified, other than your defense bonus, which that's why we did it.
It means that you don't get a +2 to your attack from the prescience.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's what it means.
I don't get it.
It has the same reward with
Okay,
Mudin's
power.
with Mudin's ability, and they do not stack if they are the same.
Basically,
Mm.
this game has types on all the abilities that grants bonuses. It never came to place because we never had Moodin, basically.
Yeah.
So it's the only time that comes into place, which I never
To put
calculated for that because we
to
never
put
had
things
Yeah.
Moodin.
simply, you're getting 2 insight bonuses on your attack, and they do not stack. Only one of those applies.
Applies.
But to, really,
Oh god,
Yeah.
that was a
that's
bad roll.
that's bad of a roll
Yeah.
It's the same role that Moodin
with
did.
Moodin.
My
Yes,
god.
Yeah, that was a bad roll. So remind me, is Ket's prone?
yes, but didn't you do an attack
He
already?
did already do an action.
He
Oh
did.
Yeah.
yes, but it was a swift action.
It was a standard action.
You did.
N-
You try
no,
to
no,
do.
no. It was a swift action because it is a dark side power, and he has swift power, which means by
Yes,
expending,
I get it. I get it.
yeah,
I get it.
Okay.
by expending a force point,
Yeah,
he can use a.
the moment you said like, yeah, the moment we started this argument, I thought of something is wrong on the talent tree.
Okay.
Um,
Mm. So
So poor
catch.
it's
poor
Yeah.
Ketch is going to get a very bad. Oh god.
critical.
Oh
Shit.
god,
Oh
critical.
god.
Guess you're
Pika, are
dead.
you here?
You're dead.
I'm here, but I'm probably not going to be for much longer.
You only need to use a force point and you're fine. Kinda, not
You
really.
sure? So roll the damage question mark? I'm
That's what I'm
scared to
He's
see.
got to
doing.
get all of the dice into the damage, all 75 of them.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Right.
Oh
he.
I'm
god.
doing
Let's be honest.
calculations.
I don't think he's
14 plus
surviving.
6, 20.
1d20 plus 31. What the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is the damage.
Oh, he's surviving. I'm
And
amazed.
Oh
no,
my god.
double that. Double that.
It's double that. Oh no,
No, no,
no,
no.
wait.
It is
That's
double.
the damage.
Yeah, yeah.
It has +40. Let's be honest. So that
But
means,
we are done. But we're not done yet.
oh no,
Oh
There's an
no.
additional roll.
an
For
additional
what?
roll.
You
Oh,
don't
And
have any
that's
more
it's
swift actions.
oh
it's
no,
not
no.
swift.
This is the after effect of the attack of the sword actually.
Oh god, the
So
Uh
what's
glowy
it
thing.
doing?
yes. Where it cuts you, you feel extreme pain. Let me roll the dice as
Can I at
well.
least go and heal him?
Yeah, he's going to kill him.
Oh no, I'm saying, can I at least go and heal him?
You feel extreme pain where the blade cuts you.
And gets died.
You
Got
feel
it.
you feel all your nerves as if they are on fire. And let me roll a 1d4. to see where the attack struck. Oh no, that is not
Yeah, we know what you're doing.
two. Okay, so that hits you on your left arm. Okay. First of all, are you still conscious?
No, he's
Is
not.
that 40 damage?
He,
No.
Yes.
yes,
No.
It's plus
he's
40.
No,
not
how is
conscious.
he conscious? He has a 20 something. How is he
Okay.
conscious after that?
So that is
So just use a force point and you're alive.
yeah.
Yeah.
This is the first point. You're alive, and you are
-12.
-4 at
He, he,
the
he's unconscious. He's not coming back.
and you're -4 on the condition track. It
Mm.
seems the people that saw the strike, you can see that Ketch's arm
Mhm.
is extremely badly wounded.
Mm.
Extremely. It's as if the sword cut through it almost.
You see the Neo's eyes is just it's frozen. Neo's just frozen, looking at Cage there.
If I was
And you
alive, I have a
He,
smart aleck remark for that, but
he's at the -4, so it should be a -4, right, Cage?
yeah, yeah. And you can see that
I'm at
his
-4 condition, yes.
yeah,
For
the
condition.
Minus
cat,
Okay,
12
okay, sorry.
HP.
Sorry,
and you can
sorry.
see that
Also,
the
does he
cat
really have like 9 movement?
there is a force power called come on,
Surge.
surge.
Yeah.
That
Okay,
is
fair.
free. That is free.
That is fair.
Yes. That's 10 movement. You didn't roll for that. That is the thing. That
No,
Uh,
happened.
he's
th-
9. He
is
goes to
there
9.
a reason to roll? Even if
Oh,
you roll 1, he has a plus 22. That
true. Anyway.
he gets a plus 8 to his movement. Uh, yes, you can see that where the cat is, you don't see too much blood. You can see that his arm is bleeding, but
Mhm.
where the blade actually cut it, it's as if it cut through butter, as if
Mhm.
uh, the tissue there was disintegrated almost.
Mm.
Roll
Neo's.
a
Mhm.
life science knowledge check for whoever is there.
It's
Okay.
2 rolls for me, I guess. Oh,
Life silence. Yeah.
Life science, yeah. It's
Okay.
not a big roll.
Yeah,
Okay,
now
you
we're
got
all
it. You got it.
19.
Yeah.
You have it. You have it. It seems that
It's not necessary for you to roll with Relisk.
I'm not.
mhm.
I'm not going to.
Okay, sorry. Mhm.
It seems that the hit on the arm is not uh, come on. It can be healed,
Mhm.
but if another hit strikes, the hand is
Gone.
says yes. The hand is gone. The hand is cut off because the damaged tissue, the damage will be too much for the hand to stay there. And you understand that Mudin it is yes, Mudin.
Hmm.
You realize you have heard of this, but you have not seen it. This is an extremely rare and extremely dangerous poisonous substance that is being used on the sword.
Mm-hmm.
It
Mhm.
seems that it is stored on the circle and it is applied on the blade through, uh,
The system. The
yeah,
circulation
through this,
system.
yes, on the edge.
Okay.
That's it.
What do you want Elena to do?
I don't know.
Fight.
Um,
Yeah, yeah, they
uh,
they do
can
something.
you, okay. What what do you have that stuns him,
Force done.
basically? Force, what Mindshard does and what Force stun does? That's my question.
Malaysia. Both of them. Let me.
Not
Both of
Malaysia,
them,
Mindshard, Mindshard.
both of
Mindshard.
them hit condition.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
Um,
Mindshard also does damage as well.
yeah, for let me see. Force. Let me see.
22 of it's the
Because
thing.
let's be honest, we need to hit his condition,
Hmm.
and uh,
Yeah, and when he lost our condition master.
Without catch, I'm the
first,
only one who can constantly hit condition,
Yeah.
and it's
uh,
not it's not as reliable.
let me uh, like to be honest, like we have two people that are hitting condition, but the thing is we need to mobilize him kinda this turn or however.
So do you want me to do
Uh,
Mind Shard or
Yeah.
Force Stun? I'm wary about
uh,
how many rebukes he can get off is allowed
Force
to use.
down doesn't mobilize. What you said it's the other thing?
Mind Shard.
Mindset. Yeah, I'm just trying to
That
find
hits condition.
mindset.
That hits condition and does damage.
Mindset. Use the force and against the will. Force stun is against fortitude. Malaise is against fortitude. Um, I think probably mindset because that will be the best. So I would say mindset if you want to hit him at his will. Which because we haven't uncovered what else he's good at, and force stun if you want to hit on his fortitude. So and fortitude actually we know like 34 wasn't enough, so maybe mindset will be the
We'll do
best.
Mind Shard. Yeah. I'll give
He has like some crazy fortitude.
give Mind Shard a
Yeah.
spin. Please be good.
The armor is giving him god fortitude.
Yeah.
Um, you don't have anything to lose with a force point.
Yeah, I'll use the Force Point and make it 32 damage
Mm.
if that hits.
And not a 32 damage. Improve the hit. Does this hit at all?
No, that is not
Exactly.
enough
That's
hit.
my.
The Force Point to make it a 40 to hit. Does that hit?
And you don't make it 40 to hit. You need to roll. The force point at the end is for damage.
Okay, so
That's
I'll add a Force Point.
34.
Is that enough to hit?
Just, just, just below. It's 35.
Oh wow.
Ugh.
God freaking damn it.
Just below actually. Just.
They made him too hard to hit, Nurse.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, believe me, he's buff. His worst defense is reflex.
This is the reason why we keep seeing Ben swallow.
That's why I was
Right?
Mm.
That's why I was considering using. I was actually considering using Move Object by picking up one of the bodies around us and flinging it at him, see what it does.
Oh,
Hmm.
sorry.
I probably should have done.
Uh,
I probably should have done that now.
Well, we sadly we have already done this.
Exactly.
I don't. Anyway, whatever. Let's proceed.
Mm.
Cat. Cat is
Down. Yeah.
Down.
Bleed
Cat, Cat
down.
is
Yeah.
down but safe for now.
Uh,
Frelisk.
Frelisk.
I do have a med pack, so I can stabilize him if need be.
I also can stabilize him. I don't have anything else to
Yeah.
do on my turn, so don't worry about
That's
it.
the thing. Don't,
The thing is, anyway, we will worry about it on my turn for that.
You want me?
Um,
Do you want me to do some pew pews?
yes, please. The thing is, I have no idea how Frelisk works, even if we said it. Like, I
It's
think
been a
it's
long
two
time since I've
attacks.
played Freddy, so I can barely remember how Freddy. So he could do. I think he
I-
could do 2 attacks because I've got dual weapon mastery, so I can do
yeah,
2
two
regular
attacks. I don't
attacks.
remember the minus on that.
I don't have any minus. I don't have any minus because I've got
So
You
it's
have it
I have dual
he,
weapon
if you
mastery
have
3.
if you've maxed it out, then you have no
yeah.
penalty.
So plus 4.
Okay, plus
Oh,
4 for
and
the.
you also have the thing that reduces the some stuff that reduces his thing, if I remember correctly. Like I remember we were discussing all that stuff.
I
Yes,
Devastating
he has.
attack, greatest
I
devastating attack. Yes,
I do have great devastating attack. Yes, I can.
and cover fire. I don't remember what cover fire does.
Yeah, that's just a AOE thing, I think.
Ooh,
Ooh,
nice.
that is
We're
enough to
fine.
hit.
okay. So
Both are enough to hit actually.
Two.
Ooh. So that is a
Go,
Six.
Frelies,
that's
go.
Uh,
that's
that is 12 and 13, which means
I'm also using Greater Devastating Attack.
25.
I'm also using Greater Devastating Attack of that because so that reduces his threshold, I think.
Yes, his
Your
threshold
attacks
is.
is minus. It minus 10 for your attacks basically, which I don't think it's enough.
Yeah.
Because like 34 wasn't enough or something.
Yeah.
Well,
Basically, he has the same defense due to his armor with his will defense, which is 35. His reflex defense is less.
Hmm
so all okay, cover fire. All allies within 6 square of you, so basically everybody except Zawen, have a +1 for the attack you made, and that means +2 for the attack you made.
Yep, so I'm going to be using Cover Fire on that as well. So everyone,
Cover fire is done automatically. Just
yeah, so
will
everyone
deliver.
around me gets a +2 pretty much.
Okay.
Mhm.
Which range? I am in the range or not? Just
Yes,
Yes,
you are.
yes, only
Uh,
Zawen isn't.
Only Dwayne's not in
Okay.
my range because it's everyone within 6 squares of
And it's okay
Frelisk.
because I can't attack next turn anyway.
It's
Mhm.
defense. It's defense. It's +2 on defense, on reflex defense,
Yeah.
to be exact. And it's
Okay.
untyped, so it's perfect. Um,
So it's
Also,
on 30 now,
Frelisk
melee
is
defense.
also screaming. Frelisk is also screaming his Mandalorian rage.
anyway, Zawen,
Zawen.
come closer, I guess.
You say I can't take a standard action. Does that mean that I can't double move?
There's no
No,
reason to do double move, to be honest. Like you could also do surge in theory,
Yeah.
Mhm.
but
And
Oh
if
wait,
I
you're
remember,
right. I don't need a double move. I was
yes.
I was miscounting. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, yeah, yep. So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. And for the sake of it all, I'm just gonna go ahead and use Juyo now.
Oh yeah, we never did Zoya, right?
Yeah.
Hmm
Um,
okay. Anything else? No.
and you're not
I
coming
I
closer.
don't need
Okay.
I don't need to spend a force point for that, do I? I think
Oh, you need to spend a force point for Zoya
okay, that's what I thought.
because it says it. And
Oh, it's just because. Yeah.
it says it.
Okay.
Question. So, how does the whole um, Ewok is bleeding to the ground work?
So, if you go
And Ewok
there,
is bleeding to the ground.
Yes.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying. Okay, so Miss, 2 questions.
yeah.
First, can I get him back to combat? Second, um,
You can get him back to combat, yes, if you actually heal him enough,
heal him enough. Okay. Second
which
question.
you will be able to do, I think.
Yeah, I can do it. No problem.
Though what just stops me from getting stabbed immediately again because for
Yeah.
some
Because
reason
I
the
pew
Ewok's the
pewed
main
him in the face.
target.
Because I revenged.
Exactly.
Because
It's
I
like
just.
people with lightsabers, nah, teddy bear on the ground.
Well, there's also the big
To be
Mandalorian
fair,
who
I
just
think
pew
this
pewed
guy's
him in
been
the
doing his
face.
homework.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, he has been, sadly.
Plus, you were prone. He couldn't say no to that.
Exactly.
Uh,
But then again, if you
and
do get up, what's to stop him from attacking the Mandalorian who just shot
I'm
him in the
not gonna
face
get a
twice?
move because in between Mudin and me is
Yeah.
this guy. I'm not
Yeah.
even gonna be able to get up again. I'll just be dropped again and probably actually killed because I'll be prone and at low health.
okay, so let me finish. And what are the disengagement options?
Disengagement options, you can use your action to disengage, if I remember correctly, and
Hmm
move back.
And move back. So because I know that is basically
It
the
is
rule
the
for
withdraw. That
withdraw.
yeah, it's
Okay.
called withdraw in here,
And
and it says
I
that
can
you have
move on
no.
the
You
threat area.
in order to withdraw, you have to make one step that takes you away from the enemy. That means there.
No, my question was I can move around his threat area without issues or no?
Yes, you can.
Okay, good. Um, okay, my question is okay, and if I
So,
revive,
for example, if you go
no,
there,
I got it. Don't
Yeah,
worry,
we get it, we get it. Mhm.
I understood the withdraw.
good.
My question is this: if I revive Sketch, yes. Jets. If
Gotcha.
I revive Jets. If I revive Jets,
Yes.
um,
I'd almost say if you want to revive me, delay your turn until after the bad guys.
I know I'm
Yeah.
not going to do it now. If I revive Jets, um, how can he take an action or no? Like in terms of like can he
No, because he goes after
deactivate?
Elena.
React.
He goes after Elena.
No, I don't mean
No, no,
that.
no. He
Yeah, he
means
can use an action.
In terms of he can use an action, but he's on -4, right?
Yeah.
That is the issue we are facing. So he's useless for one more turn. I will delay after Neo just to debate it on myself,
Hmm.
but
okay.
I have all my info.
Okay. Neo screams in anger, "You bastard!" and begins shooting at him. Have in mind that he's using auto fire, and because he has already shot at him again, it's -2 now.
You
And this technically this should get a +1 to the
You
damage if
also
it
haven't
hits.
put the
You
plus
didn't put the
four.
plus.
you didn't put the
Yeah,
plus
you
Yeah,
four,
didn't.
so
I
that's
put no, I put it. I put the +4. I have naturally my weapon has a +3.
it's not on a.
I put the
There's no plus.
+4 and I put the personalize.
You didn't put the +4 from the mood. I don't see it on the roll.
Yeah, I put the +4 from the
I
mood. I
think
put
the
it all
+8 is
directly.
supposed to be that.
Exactly. The
Okay.
+8 is supposed to be the one of the mood plus my personalized modifications.
He's done it on the character sheet and it confuses
Yeah.
us. So
Technically, I also should have a +1 more because of point blank. Because I'm a point blank range, and that
Hmm.
gives me +1
Correct.
to damage and attack. So it should be a
Correct.
31-21 the damage, and it's on auto fire. So yeah, it should be the 21 reduced by 10. It reduce, I think, a
So,
bit.
so to
Mhm,
get this straight, the
mhm.
attack roll is 33, correct?
Yes,
Perfect.
it's an auto fire. Remember.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm. Yeah, it's I'm not going to move. I'm going to just I add that already to the misc. I'm not going to move, so that's my turn.
Hmm.
um, Jets, do you want me to let's say, do you want to come back on combat or no? Is the question here because I'm not sure if you will be useful. No offense, due to having lost 2 turns to recover after I revive you.
Yeah, I mean,
That's still better than doing nothing, I guess.
I mean,
Yeah.
yes, I'm not going to do anything.
also, we now have the
Right?
bad guy and Mutin stacked onto the same square.
Mm.
No,
Yeah.
we don't.
And
Yeah,
that's
we
the
do.
thing. Either I withdraw or you mean it's not mooding. It's not. Either I withdraw just to be safe, although I have ways even if I don't withdraw. Um, but I'm worried about the next turn.
Yeah.
Actually, I will just delay after him.
Okay. You delay after the
Yeah,
mysterious
yes,
warrior.
yes, yes.
Okay.
You delay after
So.
him. Ooh,
Mhm,
you delay after him. You see that he grabs the sword and
mhm.
he makes a very quick and precise circle. Come on,
Circular.
circular
Sweet.
swing.
Mhm.
Let's see how this goes. Oh
How
God!
does this work? It's what we need to understand.
Everything within 5 feet takes that
Mhm.
attack.
Okay, I do a force shield on myself. Let's proceed.
Okay. So I get a
Um,
So does that mean that
44.
just kills me, or
no,
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 no.
you are not
It doesn't
being
count.
hit by that.
It's
because I'm within 5 feet though?
Neo, Frelisk, and
Right, but
Yeah,
Mood.
you are
he's
lying
swinging
down.
it too high up.
Yes, yes. You're lying down. We are not.
Doing insane stuff. Oh, by the way, I'm also doing the +5. Or I'm using a force point to do a +5 here. if that's
Okay.
okay. I know you cannot do it like, but there's
Okay,
no
okay.
other
It,
way.
it is 27 damage to everyone
Really?
down.
Never mind, I'm not doing it.
It's 27 damage to everyone.
Yes. Oh, no, Mudin, you should do that.
What? Will be taking 2 damage. I I'm still taking damage.
Because there's more coming. It's that
Okay, cool,
Yeah.
weapon,
cool,
remember?
cool, cool. I do that.
Yes.
Cool.
Oh, it's 27 plus damage to that too, to what we receive. Okay.
So, let's see.
I put a force shield. That's why.
Hmm.
Let's see. Frelisk, you're safe. Neo, you're not safe. Mudin, you are safe.
Mhm.
So 7. I am at 7. Oh
You
no, I'm at
survive.
0.
You survive on 1.
You
You
are one.
survive on one.
Okay.
The attack hits. Your attack hits your left leg.
Hmm.
You feel it numb.
Hmm.
You can still uh, use
Oh
it
wait,
though.
Freddy should have damage reduction on his armor, right?
Mm.
I just remembered. I
You
think
should have, yes.
I think I've got
You have a
DR2.
+2 or something.
I think I've got DR2, so I should be on 108, not 106. There we go.
Okay.
Yes, I've got DR2 on my armor.
Uh,
I've just remembered.
okay, that means
Mm.
-2 from the poison, -1 from the damage roll. That means you're on -3. Uh, Neo.
Okay. So I'm at wait, -5 then. My condition will be the amount, right?
Yes. The
Okay,
modifier
okay.
is -5.
Yeah. I use more the modifier than -3 to guide myself because yeah. Mm.
So, that was his turn. It seems that the swing was.
I can stabilize Ketch if need be. I think you should focus on healing Neo.
I suggest not stabilizing cats and like just go attack. Like
Okay.
the
Okay.
like any at this point the thing is I'm not worried about stabilizing cats. The issue is cats will not do anything on the battle for 2 turns when he's next to the enemy. It's impossible to
Yeah.
get him back to combat,
Yeah.
Yeah.
basically.
So yeah, just focus. I think you should focus your turn on healing Neo, getting
Yeah,
him more
yeah.
health.
I will delay after Elena because it doesn't matter. So let's proceed. Actually, no, it matters
It
because
does
if he
matter now.
attacks Elena,
It does
if
matter now.
Mm.
if he attacks Elena afterwards, it will matter.
Mhm.
So I'm healing Max. Uh,
Okay.
Question: Max, you want to be healed and not to bolster ally in terms of like
Yeah,
in,
I think.
I think in full heal will be helpful.
Yeah,
what I'm trying to say, you don't want your thinking to increase. You want full heal. Okay.
yeah, I want heal because from this, yeah.
And Fairliski didn't got any.
No.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Okay, so that's a lot of health
Okay.
back. Hope you use it. I don't have the
Yeah.
shield anymore, I'm pretty sure. And
Correct.
do I have anything else? I'm Jawen can go around me, there's no issue. Um,
Basically, Elena's going to be our blaster caster in
cool.
this. So Elena's going to move back a little bit into
A little bit.
just
Move as far as you can.
Yeah.
yeah. She's going to probably move here, and should I'm going to move object on this Trandoshan corpse and throw it at our mysterious friend.
Suggestion: can you not move that guy on somewhere else? Out of
There,
curiosity.
there's
How
the
about you move the
possibility.
guy that he's standing on?
Yeah.
And throw it up into his crotch.
Yes.
Could you move the guy
No,
that's
no,
could you
but
move
just
the
like
bad
make him
guy back
trip.
to Joanne?
I
Yeah.
can move the guy he's standing
Yeah.
on and throw it and then throw it away and make him fall over. That would be funny.
No, move the villain back to Joanne.
Okay.
I'm going to be moving up to him
You know,
Okay,
we
I get it. I get it. I get it.
Okay, I get that. I get that you want to move the villain to Jawain. You have to remember this. And this is the thing I'm going to say. The guy have practically been able to just
That's what my
not be
concern is.
bothered. Exactly. So I think
I'm
it's
just trying to.
pointless to try to move him. I think that throwing something at him, it's more possible to work than trying to move him.
okay,
That's why I
okay.
suggested throwing one.
Question.
That's why I suggested
How
throwing
about
the
pull me
cubs.
away from the villain then?
That
While
would
I
damage you.
agree,
Me using an object on you will still damage you.
while I agree with what you said, the issue is at this point the villain is hitting all of us every turn basically, and he's in optimal position, which we don't really want that. We want him to
We,
go away.
yeah, we don't
I
want
could
that. But
throw him
what
in.
are the chances
I could throw him
of
into the
that?
wall. I could throw him into this wall here, so he's nearer to Joanne. And then Joanne, if Joanne wants to move in and attack, Joanne has the option to. But he's
Yeah.
also away from you.
That
Eh,
yes, that
the,
can do that.
the thing is, yeah, there's lower chances. The difference on chances is like very small. I would prefer to take the chance of moving him away from the whole party, but
Yeah, I'll
it's up to
probably.
me.
I think I will
It's not up to
throw
me. It's
him.
my that will have been my
How about pushing a body to push him there? Wouldn't that work?
the body
No,
doesn't have enough force to push
he
him.
wouldn't. So I have to physically move
Okay.
him, and my best idea with that
Okay.
is throwing him into this wall here, so that
No,
Joanne's.
no, yeah, okay, get it, get it, get it.
So that he's away from you, and also Joanne's in range to pounce
Mhm,
on him if he so desires.
mhm.
But it's got to work first.
Yeah.
Please work.
Yeah,
I think that works.
not with Frelisk, but it
Not with
works. Yes.
Frelisk, but it works. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he had the wrong person, but the
yeah,
right character
Elena.
sheet.
Yeah, Elena did that. Yeah.
So
So can you
you
move
are
him here? So not me being here because I also
How
want to
many
move
spaces can you move him actually?
I
a
can move him.
lot
I
actually.
can move him to. I can move him a lot of spaces. I can move him quite far, but I'm purposely just moving him there.
Okay,
Or,
but even better here if it's
yeah, I'll
possible.
move him to where the Imperial officer
Okay,
is,
perfect.
so Joanne can
damn it.
pounce on him while he's prone.
With
He's
that
also
move
not.
him
He's
there.
also not. I think, is he not prone from this?
No.
Damn it.
No, the it doesn't do
Mm.
prone move object.
21.
Okay.
How much damage? 31 damage.
Yeah.
That doesn't hit. I'm sorry. No,
His
Mm,
threshold. No.
no.
no, it doesn't because he takes 21.
Mhm.
Uh,
D-Art.
like anyway, whatever. I'm not gonna talk about.
Yeah. So, Gate's turn passes because sadly he's still conscious.
Frelisk.
Fairly
Sadly.
Frelisk
can
now
attack.
does more pew pews and stacks, so you now have a plus 40 on defenses.
Hey, do we want to get a second character like here so we can try to prevent him from just running up the
The,
thing again?
the guys that need to
Like actually maybe right here so he just doesn't have space to go through.
yeah, but to have the defensive guys only
Um,
up there.
what is the range on your thing? On Frelisk's thing, Cord?
Within 6 squares.
Okay, so I'm finally in that. Cool.
If I move a little bit
Like,
if I move here, sort of next to the mood, but I'm blocking off the rest of the crew because
No.
I
Here,
will say
No.
so
one
you're
more.
blocking off any
One
advancement.
more.
Or,
That way you are blocking the
or
advancement.
even what Pika says.
Yeah.
I charge
Because
forward.
here he can go through. We don't want that.
Oh,
Yes,
We
that
don't want him to go
true,
through.
true, true. You
if,
got
Block
to go
the
there
alley.
because
Keep him.
if you can move up to what Pika says, it's the
yeah.
best. Okay? And
Yeah.
also you have the whole run and do the
Frelis will charge. You're all still in range
Yeah.
for Frelis defenses, so
Mm.
apart from
you still can do double.
Elena's not, but it doesn't really matter for her.
You still can do double attack because you have once per
Yeah.
encounter that you can do that, so that is the time to do it.
Yes.
Also, Cloud, I think this resolves your too many turns before I can start attacking problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
resolves it. Like
Yeah.
no question.
Yeah.
The only thing that I'm worried about is the damage that our people will take till then.
I mean,
Um,
if you need to patch up our frontline
I
people,
will say
do that
use.
before me.
I
But if
will
we've got a
say
turn,
yeah. I will say use the force on one of your attack. Use a force dice on one of the attacks.
I will use a force point on one of my
Mm.
attacks. I'll probably
Yeah,
use.
If
Yeah.
I'll do it on the 33 because
more chances, yes.
Mhm.
Wait, doesn't the 33 doesn't hit?
No,
Question is
it's 35. The
even
No, no, no.
after even
Is
after
reflex?
threshold hits,
No.
Mhm.
We are talking about
34, isn't it?
no. It is 33.
Oh,
Oh,
so
I'll
the
still
first
use.
one,
I'll still use a force. I'll still use a
yeah,
force point
because
on the
why not?
second one.
yeah, I agree. So
So we've got
both
two
hit
33s.
this way.
We've got two 33s now.
That is an 18. Yep.
18 and 20, yes.
no, it's
No,
18 total
it's
because it's 8
18
and
total.
10.
8 and 10, so it's 18 total. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Right, the damage reduction, got it.
Mhm.
So the Wayne go home now with Saber Swarm, finally.
Yeah.
You don't want me doing Saber Swarm.
Why?
Remember how Saber Swarm works?
Go.
How? What?
I
What's
get
the
it.
issue? Hmm?
Don't I like automatically get a -2 to my attack roll, and I need to hit a
Oh
33
yeah.
somehow?
Yeah.
You,
He's
you,
right.
you
He's right.
get a -2, but you have a +1 attack. You roll 2 dice.
And to be fair, so far I'm the only one
It's
who's
it's
actually
better.
who's actually hitting with a normal
Hey.
attack. No. Let me finish. I'm the only one who's actually
Yeah.
hitting without using auto fire.
Okay, that's fair.
It's better to roll more dice instead of having a, a +2 to the attack.
Hmm.
Basically, you are rolling 3 dice if you do Saber Swarm.
It's
Uh,
more. You have more
Oh,
chances
wait a
to roll.
second.
chances.
Wait a
Yeah.
second. I would still be getting +2 on each attack because of the -2 anyway, right?
Yes, you're
Yeah.
basically getting a +2 from me, but the thing is, as I said, more dice, more chances you will pass because if one is low, it's low, no question.
Yeah.
But like more dice means more chances
Let me
to
see.
do it.
Okay, yeah. Okay,
Mhm.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Go for it.
you roll the first attack. You roll with 2 dice because Joyo. You can actually select Joyo, and that will work for you when you select lightsaber. So that is with a +2 instead of +4. The first attack. Um,
Mhm.
when you do lightsaber.
So,
Wait, what
make the
happens when
roll.
I actually choose Juyo? Does it automatically roll
It
to attack?
automatically rolls 2, except if Miss has anything to say. Do you have anything to say about Force Saber Swarm,
No,
Miss? Okay, continue.
Why do I have to do that? Does it have to be like? Can I see if an
If
attack will work first before I
if okay,
reroll it?
Duoyo, if I remember correctly, and I will check it right now, happens on the first attack each turn, no question. Basically, Duoyo.
It just says
Let
you
me
may
find
reroll.
Duoyo.
Okay, your first attack roll each round against that opponent.
Each round,
Okay.
which also works on opportunity attacks, basically.
Yeah.
And that is basically you will need to do it on the first attack, just roll it with Joyo, and that's fine. The first one and the second one, you roll it normally with
Normal.
the +2 on both cases,
Mhm.
so make the rolls.
and hope for a crit.
Working on it.
Mhm.
What the?
What is going
What
on?
happened?
What happened?
Probably an error or something.
Okay. I hate my mouse wheel.
Oh,
Oh. Don't worry. I also hate my mouse.
don't
So.
worry.
No, not Mickey. Really?
Okay.
Really? 27? That is
See,
with Joyo.
That
that
is
Yes.
is
not
with
Yeah.
enough.
Juyo.
Yeah,
And the
Yeah.
last one?
that
I
is
mean,
with Juyo. Oh my God.
that is a hit. I assume it's a hit.
35 is a
28.
hit. Yeah. 35
Do
It's
you
is.
want to reroll the 5 or not? No,
no,
I
you,
would
you
say
don't
give
you
it.
don't reroll
No.
fives, and in general
Yeah.
you shouldn't reroll fives.
I know, but I just want to,
Oh,
make
the rule
sure.
is. I think you only should reroll ones and twos, pretty much.
Yes, exactly. I think
You
Azure
don't
can
want to
only do.
reroll. You don't want to reroll because
Yes,
there is a
Uh,
chance you get something lower than 5, and
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that enough for him to hit threshold or
it's
no?
it's enough to hit threshold, but the reduction counts even for lightsaber attacks.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's not okay.
that's the armor.
No.
That's the armor we were talking about. Oh
Cortosis.
no.
He's wearing cortosis.
If he were wearing cortosis, my lightsaber would short circuit.
It is it
I-
is it is enhanced with cortosis, but not in
In
It's
that
not.
sense.
It's
mod.
not super dense.
Mm.
Exactly. It's not super dense because it's extremely
Mm.
heavy, and we want to move inside that thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But yeah, a 3 and a 5. That's
Yeah, yeah.
3
But
has failed me already.
Mm-hmm.
I never want to
oh,
use it
oh,
again.
oh, I'm removing the Oyo if I remake the Wayne. I can tell you that there I would have found better ways to build the Wayne.
Neon.
If
Okay.
I will remake it.
I move
Um,
here. He's still angry. Shoot at him. And give me a second. I moved that way so I kept my knight. So maybe in case. And then this one has the 9. I forgot to add 1 dice of damage, but well, so it's
So
actually
it's
reduce it by
5.
the damage of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then I move back to where I was.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Cloud.
should you move even further back or like not be together at this point, just in case?
Cloud. Cloud.
Yeah.
Do you remember how to put the numbers?
I move
How?
here,
What?
How to put
so we're
numbers
not that
on
close.
the
So
tokens
you
Let,
hover
let,
over
let,
it.
let me on what?
on the tokens?
On the tokens.
Yes.
Oh, you click on it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Perfect. Perfect.
you hover it and you hover it and put number.
Perfect.
You
Perfect.
click on
Perfect.
number.
Just to have the counter on. No.
What counter?
He has a -1 to his condition.
Oh, okay, perfect, perfect.
I
Okay.
move here because
When did he got a -1 on the condition?
Oh, you're correct. He didn't.
That because
20. Yeah.
if
Yeah. It
it
was a
if it was a
20.
no,
Yeah.
if it
it
was
wasn't the -1 because of Elena.
Yes.
So,
Yeah,
okay.
I gave him a -1.
when did you give a -1?
Round one.
Round one, the
No, it
first
didn't
time.
hit. It
Mind
didn't
Oh
hit.
no,
shard.
it didn't hit. No, it didn't hit
It
mine.
Didn't
didn't
That's
hit.
hit.
He
true. It
didn't
didn't
hit.
hit.
Oh.
And
Okay.
and if he got a -1 and I'm still up, he will have went on -2. So
Yeah. He doesn't. He doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way, because I did just 2 movement, I move here
No, wait.
where
Doesn't he have
I
condition
am.
from Frelis use? Doesn't, oh, he got a -10 against my attacks because of greater
yes,
dexterity attack. My bad.
Mhm.
So he's got a
Mhm.
-10 to condition versus my attacks. That's it.
Yeah.
although I'm pretty sure he's heavy blooded at this point.
He has sustained damage. Yes.
Mhm.
Attack. Area attack hits both of you.
Area attack. So a suggestion to Darren: either you do force shield, which is what I did, or you do some Makashi riposte to do an attack on him too. Up to you.
I don't think I can actually roll a high enough use the force check to stop
Combat
that.
the 39. Yeah.
So
I
I'm
No, no, no,
can,
instead.
no, no, no,
I
you're not
can with
for,
Sarisu, but
you're
I would
not
have to get a 20 pretty much.
you're not doing Makashi riposte to reduce damage. You're doing it to attack back, basically. I
I
don't.
I have to be able to bat it away first.
No, 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 no,
Yeah.
no. The attack is done either way. You succeed or fail.
Yes. You get the chance to make an attack. The thing is, you're taking the damage first, and then you can attack.
That so either you do force shield to get less damage, or you do Makashi riposte to attack back. Up to you. What you want? Counter attack or reduce damage?
My DR10 won't work against him, will it?
It
Uh,
will. It will.
It
it's
will.
It
not a
will.
lightsaber.
Yeah.
Okay, that is fair.
It will work.
Decisions,
It will.
decisions,
It
decisions.
the damage reduction will work on his slash.
Mhm.
It won't work on the poison though.
Wait, then why did the Frelis damage? Oh, the armor. The armor, right, right, right. Okay.
Frelisk also is wearing armor.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's why I was asking regarding the poison, but I was like, right, he has armor, Frelis. So
No, that wasn't
the
because
poison reason. The...
that wasn't because of the armor. He just didn't roll high enough to get Frelisk. He only rolled high
Oh.
enough to get you.
Yes, Frelisk was not hit by the poison.
Mhm.
So,
Okay.
are you rolling?
Let him think. He hasn't.
For
I think
force?
he decided yet.
I don't get to increase my use the force checks, correct?
You don't.
No,
You
as a
don't get,
reaction.
but you have Duoyo. So you're running with two because Duoyo works per turn, basically. So that means it works on
I've
a
already
on-
used Juyo this round, though.
not
No, it
round
is.
turn.
Yeah.
Turn. So
It's
it's
round.
technically no. It's technically the turn of the opponent. So
Let,
wait,
let,
No,
it's
me,
no,
let
it's
no.
me
round.
finish.
You may re-roll your first attack roll each round against that
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
opponent.
okay.
Oh,
Round,
it's
round.
Okay.
never mind.
Okay.
I thought it was turn. Okay. Um, thank God I'm copy pasting it literally. So
Welcome back, everyone, to the Confusion Hour.
okay.
So, the damage from
Oh, it's
the slash is 40 damage.
mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mhm.
th- that was
Kinda high.
almost.
Yes.
Yeah,
I only take
Mhm.
38 of
it
that.
was almost max
Mm.
damage actually. So the first poison, Frelisk, it hits. The second poison, it hits. Oh God, and
Damn
Oh
then
it.
no.
1 second.
Mears.
Never mind.
yeah,
Let's proceed.
Miss, you overtuned this.
Yeah, you've overdone
it
this one.
is. Believe me, it's not a lost battle. You have already dealt a good amount of
Yeah,
damage.
he's
Yeah, we
probably
know.
And the
half
person
dead.
who's done most of that
Not even
damage is
half
about
dead.
to go down. How do you think that's going to
Yeah.
figure?
Not
The
even close.
problem is that our whole party is practically almost down. Oh,
It
the
is
amount of
about.
damage you have done.
It is the
It's
most
not
difficult
that. It's not
fight.
that bad, guys. And I'm the guy who's actually down.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not
So
that bad.
Minus
Frelisk,
2.
Frelisk takes another 42,
Mhm.
and
Okay.
Javain takes only 29.
Mhm.
But it
Wouldn't
is
Joanne
enough
take
to kill.
19 due to his damage reduction?
It
I
doesn't
don't
work.
get DR
No,
on the
and not
poison.
in poison. Not on the
Neither
poison.
of us get our
Okay.
DR. Neither of us get our DR on this.
Mm.
Okay.
You get your DR on the
On the
slash.
first one,
Yeah.
on the 42, he
Yeah.
only took 32. Uh,
So that means it hits -2 to condition from the poison, -1 from the damage roll. Does the slash hit condition as well? Uh,
yes,
it does. Oh,
yes,
that
on
means
both.
a -4
-4
on the
on
condition.
on
Yes.
on both of them.
Yes. You
Okay.
have to stay as far as possible for him. He doesn't have good reflex defense, but he makes it up for it because he has a whirlwind attack and hits everything that's
Exacto.
around him.
That's why a like
Exactly
losing
the
move object
problem.
on him is probably
The
the best
good
our best attack for against him.
the good thing
Yeah.
with whirlwind
No.
attack is that it takes his entire turn to do it, so he can't do anything else.
Anyway, Makasi riposte, you never finished
Yes, you have to roll your attack.
Yeah,
with
the damage.
0, basically.
It's just to roll a d20.
Wait, 0?
Yes, because you have -4 on your condition
Yeah.
track. Am I correct on that or no?
I
No,
thought
no,
that going down was -1, -2, -5, -10
exactly.
on the character sheet, which I already
So
took
you'd
care
be
of.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is a -10 to your attack roll.
Watch me
That's
roll
it.
a 7.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Oh,
Critical.
Oh,
crit!
Crit!
Dead.
I crit!
that is extremely good. Let me make the calculations now.
Please say he killed
That's a
him.
90. That's
Let,
80.
let me see roll a crit on when Jawen needs to roll a crit. Yeah.
He technically rolled a
Mm.
2, so he could re-roll the 2 if he wanted to.
There,
Yes, he could reroll it too, but let's do the calculations now and we will decide if we reroll
Yeah.
it. Let Mish do his calculations
Exactly.
Mhm.
Let me do my
because it
calc.
may not matter.
Oh
What is that?
god.
35. He's using his force shield.
Oh, okay.
35 minus. Come on, what is 35?
My 90 minus 35
No,
is
no, it's not 35. It's 35 on the roll. I can't remember how it translates. Okay, there it is. For shield, let me open it really quick. It's 20. It's CR 20. So it's minus 30. Yes, it is minus 30.
Okay, and so
But you
that
can
means
take reactions on your turn.
yes.
Gosh, why didn't
Yes,
I
yes.
know about this?
You can take one.
You have done it. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
yeah. You
we
can.
almost done it on
Probably.
when Stab was.
Yeah, in Saga
Uh,
Probably.
Edition, it works differently. You can take a reaction whenever something happens.
mm.
Mhm.
Like you can actually take unlimited number of reactions. There's an asterisk there. There's actually based on your intelligence or wisdom, but it will never matter. Let's be
But
honest.
yeah,
Yeah.
you can only take one reaction to one specific action.
Yeah,
That means yeah.
that. Um, anyway, basically
So
he took 60 damage, right?
actually no.
How much did he talk?
50.
Uh, Let me see.
It
The
should be
half
60.
half of 90 is
Half of
45.
90. How it's half of
45.
90?
What? Why is it half of 90?
45.
Are you immune to crit damage?
Oh, wait,
He
what's half
can
of
he can actually nullify a
one
crit
crit?
once.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um. Okay. So
Welcome to old D&D editions.
all
This was
D&D.
actually possible. Yes.
Oh god.
So from 45, so that's
Uh,
20. That's only 10 damage out of question, or no?
that's what I'm
No.
calculating right
No, no,
now.
no, 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 no. 45 minus 20, which
20,
is
30.
25.
That's 15 damage.
My
15.
crit did 15 damage.
Okay. Question: is
Yes,
it
but
enough to kill him or no?
it is not enough to kill him. But you can see that this was
Do you want to?
so
very.
the most
Do you
damaging
want to?
thing we've done is when Alana threw him
Do,
into a
do,
wall.
The
do
2 is
you?
now a
How?
2.
You
Congratulations.
Oh.
say the two say two. Okay, perfect. Let's proceed.
So the
Yeah.
most
This is
damaging thing we've done in this to him in this fight is Alana throwing him into a wall. Oh great.
No,
uh,
wait. How much damage has the or attacks?
Frelisk did a lot of damage,
Yeah,
and like
Frelisk
Oh
has
yeah,
Frelisk.
done most
Frelis.
damage so
Frelisk.
far.
Yeah.
Frelisk. Oh hell, Frelisk is what I was
Yeah.
trying to say.
Are you glad
Okay,
that I brought him back for this?
Mood, can
so
you
Mood.
bring up our frontliners' conditions?
I
Oh,
can only bring one person's condition, and that will be Zawen because he can roll 3 attacks in his turns. But can he roll 3 attacks in his turns? My question. Uh, he
Frelis can roll
actually.
2.
No, no, I'm actually thinking with Saber Swarm. Actually, he can roll 3 attacks with another -5, which is better than what we have, I guess. But like, he needs to roll a crit.
oh, oh,
Um,
oh, oh.
hmm,
Something that I forgot.
Mm.
what?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Bear in mind that he still has his force shield. It has gone down by 5. Now it's on 15
Mm,
Mhm.
because it's
mm,
a concentration thing.
No, it's
Okay.
not a concentration. It stays for the whole turn.
It
That's the
stays
thing.
until the beginning of his next turn.
Yes.
Mm. And
Um,
you can concentrate if you want to keep it, but yes.
it's a standard
That
action to
is a standard
concentrate,
action.
Yeah, yeah.
so it will not matter. Like, will he not attack next turn? Question mark. Question mark.
Who knows?
Ah.
Um, so the thing I can is
Oh,
that
I
You, c-
forgot my
you can get
default.
basically the choice is you can give the Dwayne the buff, but with a potential 3
give
attacks
me a
with a
second.
-5, or you can get a guaranteed 2 attacks with
Once
Frelis.
it's bonus hit
Prelisk,
points.
Prelisk, the cat hit you on your right leg,
Hmm
and Jawain the same.
Okay, so the thing is, I will probably do it on Jawen because he can do 3 attacks. Although the 3 attacks will be with a -5 more, so that means a -10. So I'm not about sure about that. Like, who has the higher attack? right now is a question.
Well,
Um,
Uh,
Frelick is the one that
Or
has
I
been
could
doing the most amount
just.
of damage.
Sorry.
I'm not saying
Wouldn't I
Felix
have
has a
to burn
high.
a force point node or Swaver Swarm again anyway, Cloud?
Yeah.
No, you don't have to say force a point. The Cyber Swarm doesn't require a force point,
Okay.
basically. But if you're doing it normally, um, basically with a guaranteed 10, you're going to do it with a -5.
Oh yeah,
uh,
that's right.
Basically, because after a -2, it doesn't really work, and we don't have any other way to increase your condition other than me. Basically, which I'm only doing it by one. Uh, so let me see. Frelisk, his attack is, where is his attack? 20. There's no way it's 20. Ah, that's why. Um, yeah. Okay. So you have the same attack. That's the thing. Um,
But I would have a lower minus since mine's just an inherent double attack.
no, the issue isn't with the thing. It's like if he doesn't do the Saber Swarm, he has. Come on.
Hmm.
If he doesn't do the Saber Swarm, uh, he has two dice to roll due to Jojo. And if he does the Saber Swarm, the first one is two dice and the other thing, basically.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
like the thing with Jawen, there are more options
Fair.
on
Fair.
that. That is why I'm thinking of Jawen.
Yeah,
Fair.
But you
That's
can
Uh,
fair.
only
that's
increase
fair.
my condition track by one, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that is the issue we are facing, basically. So yeah, I will do it on Zawayne with 12 bonus
Yeah.
hit points.
We have
Uh,
now a tab for bonus hit points on the
it, it,
shit.
ma-
They
it
shall say for
matters.
some reason.
It matters because he need to do second wind on his turn. So uh,
I
yeah,
was
on
thinking
the
of doing that
on the
anyway.
on the character sheet you can put
Yeah.
12 hit points on the bonus, and that will
I'll just
be
do that on character sheet, I think. Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
That just remember and to do it afterwards. And uh, I would probably just go further back. Um, at this point, yeah, I don't think I have anything else I can do. Uh, yeah, like I could attack, but I don't think that will be good. Anyway, Elena, do you have any way to do guaranteed damage?
Mind shard,
Throw
another move
throw
object,
bodies.
ballista
No, no.
kinesis, force blast, or whatever it is.
I think either throw bodies on him with a object or might sand him and hope we also hit his condition track. Uh,
I'd say move object is more guaranteed, but if you want to
You
look
have
a
to move
condition,
closer in order to do that.
to
yeah,
do any of those.
Yeah.
I can
Uh,
move up to where catch is almost, and
Yeah. Mhm.
basically I'd say move object is more guaranteed to hit him, but it won't do anything to condition if you want to do condition. Whereas I'm less likely to hit with mind
I,
shard, but the condition might do some help.
Mhm.
the, yeah, the condition may help of him having a
Yeah.
-2. And the thing is, right now you may do like 10 amount of damage with. Actually, let me see the changes. Okay, 10d6
Mears, you forgot to advance the turn to Elena's turn.
Oh, okay.
doesn't matter.
No worries.
You can do more damage with move object, so
I'll do
you
that.
you may you may actually hit
I've got more chances.
surpass his shield
I've got more
basically.
chances to hit move object with move object, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna do that.
You give me actually a second to calculate. Okay, so you basically not attacking. Actually, no, wait. Plus two. Give me actually a second. Um, how much? Plus 2d6, 12d6, and plus 78. Whatever. I would say move object if you want for damage. If you want also the condition track and like less chance, it's my side.
What do you guys think?
If the question is, you said he's very blooded, Mirs.
Hmm.
Yes.
So basically, he has 20 damage reduction plus 10 right now, so 30 damage reduction. So if you're doing Mind Shard, you're doing it for the condition. If you're doing Move Object, you're
Hold on a moment.
You're
Hold on a moment.
wasting them
Because
one.
first of all, Maris, technically, would I not have been hitting the shield first with that damage that I rolled? on my attack?
Mm.
He's asking how it's calculated.
Oh, how it's
Is
calculated?
it first? Is it first passing the shield and then the critical thing applies? That's the question.
No, it just says you pretty much
Take half
make
damage.
a critical, not a critical. That's it.
Okay, yes. Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Okay, so he's still like his shield actually will only protect him from 15 damage.
Technically, he would have taken way less, but let's not do that math again from the
Yeah, yeah.
critical because it's at times 3 and not times 2. Let's proceed.
Oh, you're correct.
But then
We are
again,
not correcting that.
but then
Let's
again, with
continue.
move object, I have the potential to take down his shield, which means everyone else can
No,
do.
no, his shield stays. Whenever he takes damage, the shield gets a -5 and still stays, basically.
Okay,
The question is, do you want to go for the damage and hope you roll well to actually surpass his
shield.
shield?
Uh,
That's the question. While on the mind side, if you hit him, you guarantee that he has a -2 condition type that he cannot
Yeah.
recover.
Probably
Okay.
will be more
Right,
useful.
right now, having in mind the situation that we are this moment, in this turn,
I
mine
did the
shard, even if it doesn't hit, it could have better results
Yeah,
overall.
I might risk it with a Mad Shard. Try and get
okay.
some condition on him. Please roll
Let's
well.
see.
that is not well.
Oh
No.
no.
That's so poor in so many ways.
Yeah.
Like even if you have done the other thing, it was no way you could recover it and move opposite.
Hmm.
Mm.
Anyway,
Why is the boss sharing a tile with Frelisk?
He's not.
It
No.
looks like he is for me.
Oh,
it's you. Let's proceed.
No, yeah, it's you.
Hmm.
Cats,
oh,
Okay.
get
you're still
ready.
there.
Okay.
If I
First,
move out of the way, he'll attack the group, so I'm gonna have to stay where I am, no matter what.
yeah, suddenly you don't have
So
a
switching
choice.
to Frelisk, so I can make the roll. How many? What? So I do. What do I do for the? What minus am I on for the pew pews? -5.
-8.
If you change it on the character sheet, it should be changed technically.
So it should be -5 on the character sheet.
No, not you put it -10 on the character sheet.
Okay. So it's a pew pew with a +4.
+4, yes. Um, oh
Oh,
wow,
that
you
is
actually hit.
that is actually enough to hit, but the
Not
shield
to
is
do damage.
still on, and
The,
he takes no damage from it.
yes, but his
But the
shield goes to
shield goes
15.
down by 5 more points.
Yes.
Yes, and
So
now you
Frelisk
got
actually
10.
helped.
Wayne, do you want to go before Neo or after Neo is the
Hey,
question.
Maris,
You,
could you put up
you
a bar for what the shield is currently?
It's 15. I will put it. I
No,
will
it's
put it.
10.
It's
if
10
10.
now.
It's
It's
10.
10.
It's 10. Okay. Okay.
if
I'll
you
remember.
want,
Dwayne take
you
it to
can hold
Dwayne
the
took it to
action
15. Frelisk took it to 10.
if
Okay.
you want, Tyrant, you can hold the action because if you're not if you're not attacking, what I will do is do swift actions and standard action to try to recover once in condition. But if you don't attack now and you hold the action, I will just do two swift actions to for condition and attack.
I'm
Hmm.
sorry, what?
If you don't if you attack now, I will probably just use the rest of my turn to try to recover one in condition. If you hold your turn after me,
Oh,
I will attack him the enemy and then I will back down
by the way,
to recover the condition.
can
With
Elena,
the action.
can Frelisk do second wind with his double attack or no?
He should have been able
I'm
to
asking
use
Mish.
second win.
Hmm?
Can he do second wind or no?
Who?
Frelisk.
Frelisk.
Yes, he
Second
can.
win technically is a swift
Yeah,
action, so
yes, he
yeah.
can.
Okay. Yeah, but the double attack is a full round action. if I remember correctly.
Mm,
Oh yes. If
right,
he
right, right.
Not that it matters because if anybody gets hit from the front lines, they are going down. So HP doesn't matter.
So Jacob, what do you want to do? Do you want to
I want
hold
to
your
check
turn
something.
or
I
okay?
want to check something.
Mhm.
Also, Miss, I told you this will take 2 hours, this fight, and not
Mhm.
1 hour.
oh god.
I know, right?
Mm, yeah.
Like I told you, this will take more time than you calculated.
Congratulations, Britt. You made a really OP boss. You kind of overscaled it.
Mm.
We've still got 2 rounds of attacks before he gets another turn.
Yeah,
Have
I
in
think
mind, Pika, that you're saying that the next round of him, we're going to lose both of our frontliners. No
Yeah,
offense.
but then we still get
And
another round of doing stuff.
Yes,
and
exactly.
then and then we will be just left with me, the mosquito, Elena, which is long range, and the healer, which I think me and the healer are going to go down next. So if Elena doesn't manage to kill him, we're doomed. So yeah, overkill. I think it's a good way to describe it.
Mm, I wouldn't say that, but anyway.
it is close. That is the interesting
Like
part.
the only thing that I couldn't say we calculated from our side is Pika going down first turn.
It was obvious that if this guy has shown that he has been studying us, it will be yeah. This one puts them down quickly, so you're going down. That's something that we should all know. Ketch is one of the most valuable pieces in terms of pushing enemies down to be an easy thing to be pushed down. As such, he's the one that if anyone knows how a group works, it's going to
It's
work.
not only
I
it's
think
not
the key
only that.
mistake is I was too far forward. I should have
Mm,
been further back.
yes,
yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
he should
that's
have
the key
solidified his
mistake.
front line immediately instead of.
There were two problems with that.
I did. There is a reason why I positioned myself where I positioned myself because I knew that the boss fight should have been coming from the two big doors and the guy taunting us. So I was surprised when everyone was like, "Okay, we just put whatever and we go."
I
I
was
was
trying
like,
to make a
"Are you
defensive
sure?"
line with Frelis, but I didn't really get a chance to move.
Okay, Cloud, do you really think that I should do the Saber Swarm?
Up to you. I'm not doing the math. Like if you want to do, I'm not. The thing is with Saber Swarm, chances are you're probably not hitting except if you hit a critical. With Jojo, you have I don't remember the chances to hit at this point because you have a -5. Saber Swarm has a -10, but you're rolling 3 dice. Basically, the question is, do you hit another critical with Saber Swarm? And literally, that's the question. Like, if you roll 3 dice, one of them may be a critical because otherwise you're not hitting at this point.
So the thing is,
I would repeat that I think that maybe uh, you should hold your turn. See if I manage to push down a bit the shield, which I don't think
don't
it would. But mhm,
don't forget that if you use Saber Storm, you have a -5 to your use the force as well, which means
mhm.
you are getting a more
No, no,
like a
he has
How
the
must I
minus
roll?
he has the -5 due to that. I remember the calculations
He could
basically.
still overcome it like Frelis did.
So except
Yeah.
if he rolls, which in that case, what are the chances for you not to roll enough to do Saber Swarm?
so
Is the
the
question.
so the
That
Mhm.
thing
would be
is
like I'd
if you
have to
use
roll a 13, I think.
yeah
to get the
not
same
even that.
result.
Uh, the
Mhm.
thing now is that you have to roll. If you use Saber Swarm, you are going for the crit.
Mm.
Chances are you are
Yeah,
not going to hit otherwise. If you are
right.
not using it, you have more chances to hit, but less chances to crit.
Like you have
That's it.
50 chances to hit with normal attack if you're not doing Separate Swarm. Basically, if I'm correct. Actually, let me see the calculation. You have on minus 5, 15, 19, and you need to roll. Actually, wait, on 15, you need to roll a you need to roll a 14, 15 to hit. You have like 1 in 4 chances to hit without Saber Swarm. On Saber Swarm, you only need to roll critical. Up to you. Except if you take it like, actual roll, which in that case it's way more dangerous and it
Yeah,
may
I'm
be
not
more
going to bother.
rewarding, and
No,
I'm not taking
I'm
that
not.
chance.
I'm not going to bother at all.
Mm,
I'm just going to do the regular Geo roll.
okay.
Okay.
+4.
It's safer that you're going
What the
to
frick?
do some damage. Oh no.
That's a 9. Wait. 1, 2, 1, 2. You could use a force
Yeah,
point
you can
because
use
why
a
not?
force point
Yeah,
to
you
push
can
At
use a
it.
this
force
point.
point. Try to push it.
There.
There you
Okay, there
go.
we go.
That is
And
a hit, which is 15 damage.
except if he rolls the 3, which I'm not sure about that. Um,
I won't be rerolling a 3.
okay. That
Yeah,
is
you
like 50-50
can do
chance.
that if you want.
Hmm.
Um,
Do you want to do it? It's up to you.
I won't be rerolling the 3.
Okay. And he is almost dead. You can
like,
see that he's coughing blood. Do you want me to tell you how many hit points he has?
let me guess 1.
Mm, you're
Five.
very
3.
close.
Five.
Sorry,
3.
5.
No, no, he has 2 hit points.
2 hit
Just
points.
auto
All right.
fire on him.
Neo auto
But,
fire. Kill him.
by the way, his shield is on 5. His shield is on 5.
Yes, he still doesn't
And
fire.
that is what matters because of the
I'm
fire.
over
At this point,
here.
we can risk
Update
losing
the
credits because
shield.
either way, either Neo will kill him or Elena will kill him. Either way, he's going down.
I
Yes, definitely.
will attack without a fire.
Oh no.
Uh,
Shit.
Is that
That is half damage because of the auto fire. That
Mhm.
means
That does away with the
50.
shield,
It does
but
away
that
with the
doesn't
shield,
matter
but
Yeah,
now.
nothing else.
Yes, but it
and I
is
will
not
back.
enough to deal damage.
It's
Yeah,
alright, Elena
that's
can
the
get
thing.
him. When it gets to Elena's turn, she can get him.
one second, 1 second. 26, 13. Oh my god, it's not enough to deal damage indeed.
Yeah.
It is just. It is just.
Uh,
I actually enjoyed
he's 4 points
this fight.
short of the kill.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Actually,
Oh,
no, he's 5 points short of the kill. Yeah.
it's alright. I've still got a move object
32.
left.
He hits both of them, but
No, no, no.
what?
That is not an attack.
Oh, what?
You can see him that he's holding his
Hmm?
his bloody
Don't stay next to me.
his
Not circle
yes,
attack him.
he's holding his
I
bloody
cannot move anymore.
Okay,
I had 2 move left.
okay, okay, okay.
his bloody arm and says, hmm, "You so promise that is good until we meet again." And you see him turning invisible.
Can I detect him? Because if he used force cloak, there's a chance I can detect him and everybody else.
Yes, he did actually use Force Cloak.
Okay,
Okay.
can we use the force check to detect him and deal the last blow?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Let me do the
Oh,
move spell.
Tyrant, don't bother on the way. Um,
Leave it to Elena and
yeah, like you have a -5. It's not enough. Use the force point. I don't even care at this point. Use everything.
Yeah. Just
Use
go for
My
it.
everything.
turn.
Fire everything! Wait,
Um,
Okay.
That will
can't
make
Neo
it a
do an area attack
38.
again?
I have to know where the target is to be
No,
able
you
to
just
do
target
that.
a
yeah,
square and
I'm
you
not
think he is.
surpassing you, Elena. So
I've got
So
I'm
a
not using it for.
38. If 38's not enough, I'm gonna scream.
here's the thing.
Yeah.
He has Pall of the Dark Side, which means he adds his Dark Side score to his
This
Got
is
it.
bull
defense
crap.
when
God,
someone is
dark
trying
siders
to
are bull
detect
crap.
him.
Yes,
Yeah,
dark siders are bull crap. Like if you see powers on dark side, they are literally bull crap. I can tell
This
you.
is bull crap.
Um, okay, okay.
Fire
he's not.
somewhere.
Anyone got a
Not
grenade?
I have ballistic kinesis.
I do have two grenades.
you
Do I have
you could do
Saturate
grenades
the
left?
you
area
could
with
do
fire.
a random ballistic kinesis, I
Yeah,
guess.
I can
But
do. I can do a ballistic kinesis to where he was.
Saturate the area.
So
Yeah.
just in front of.
question: are we still playing the fight or no?
I will.
you still have a chance
I-
if your
Uh,
area attacks actually hit him.
You
I'll
know,
do a ballistic
Yeah.
kinesis.
Rudin, you should have brought me around for my nose.
Um. You.
You've made a fatal error.
Mears, you push too many turns because it should be
yes, yes,
Elena's.
It should be my turn.
yes.
Yeah, Elena's turn, not Freda's turn. It's my
Yeah.
turn, not my other
Wait,
turn.
wait. Hold on.
Mm.
Mhm.
You have to make an educated guess to where he went actually.
Should it not be the mood's turn?
The mood
Yeah.
didn't do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mood's turn.
Mood's turn. Yeah.
Mm.
Mhm.
Um,
So where are you attacking?
I'm not even at what I will pew a pistol on a random space and hope I hit.
Yeah, that's what we have to do. That's what we have to do if we don't want him to go away.
This won't get
Did you not understand that part?
Max.
if you have
But the only
if you have
problem is I'm the only one who has an AOE in this group.
Yes, that Max. It's a if I randomly start hitting anywhere, it wouldn't even make sense right now. Um,
Okay.
it
like
makes
what?
sense
I'm attacking on a line. I'm not attacking on a line.
it makes sense if you use a grenade or an auto fire weapon that does splash damage.
That
I told you that I have two grenades left still
Okay.
okay?
from the
You can
ones
do it.
two fire
I
grenades.
cannot.
No, I can give you one. You can go to me, grab one. I give you one, and you throw it.
Can I? Miss?
Within
Yes,
that we
Take a
catch.
grenade and throw it?
Okay.
Neo
I
can use his reaction to give you his
yeah
grenade.
yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway. Okay.
Yeah. The reaction I throw you a grenade.
I will. Okay. How many spaces is the grenade?
1 second. 1 second.
It depends on the
Let
grenade. I think it's either 2x2 or 3x3.
I'm asking Miss.
It's 4 squares.
4 squares. Okay. I'm attacking.
Takes yeah.
I'm I'm attacking in front of Relisk and everything under that.
There or there.
Basically,
Whatever.
where the
We can't
officer
see
is,
where.
where the
From
officer.
here, from here
Okay.
and down up to 4 squares. So basically,
Okay.
from here up to here, I guess. Um,
Okay.
and that just to make sure that he left this square because
Yeah.
if he hits
Mhm.
around here, I can't do anything.
If he's
Or
around there,
around here.
Elena can use ballistic kinesis. That's pretty
If
much
he's
the
Uh,
plan.
Yeah.
around here, I don't think he has went through our defenses. So
Nothing happens. The grenade
okay,
burns
amazing.
and
so
nothing
so
happens.
Mriss,
I make room.
I'm
Mm.
I can't believe I didn't think of this.
What?
Yeah.
Can I not swing blindly for an opportunity attack?
Yes.
Can I
Yes,
shoot
you
blind?
can.
Can Fredix also shoot blindly
Oh,
for an opportunity attack?
You pick a
uh,
square, you just take a like -10 to your to hit.
Then I'm
he
not gonna
still
hit.
can crit. He still can crit. The thing is opportunity attack.
That's
Yeah.
only
Yeah.
gonna matter if you choose the right square, though.
Well, Fredis, well,
Mhm.
that can happen while when he moves,
Fre-
at the minute he moves. So,
Like the moment he stealths out, basically.
so the moment he
Like,
stealthed out, he was right in front of Fredis, so both of them can attack where right there.
Frelis cannot take opportunity attacks because ranged weapons.
Oh yeah, fair. So
Okay.
Jawain knows that he was right in front of Fredis, so if he swings as he cloaks out, he probably could hit.
Riss.
Yes.
Can he do that the
Can I
moment
do
he clocks out, basically?
Yes, I said yes. You can.
Yeah,
Okay.
he said he
Okay.
can.
Do
Hope
it.
for a crit, I guess.
I mean, do I get any penalties or
You-
anything?
You get the just roll with a +4 and all that stuff, and we will do the penalties afterwards.
All right. Ah, frick.
Oh
There's
no.
no way.
That's not fair.
It's a
It's
2.
not
Oh my God.
fair.
You have rolled 3 times on a row very low. That is.
Bad.
Amazing.
So on Elena's turn, we have to guess if he's going that way. Is that a door?
Next game, I need +1 billion to my
Yeah,
attack roll.
That's
Thank you.
that's a door from what I'm
I'm
seeing.
guessing
You
there's
have the
no.
tank problem.
Is that a door? Firstly, Briss.
Huh?
Is that a door?
Which one?
This.
He's
This one.
pointed.
Yeah. It is. It is a door.
Is
yeah.
a door? Is there a door over here?
From what you can tell, it's a wall.
Okay, so
Oh,
Elena
it's a
will
wall.
move up to where Joanne is, and I will use ballistic kinesis just in front of this door here, pretty much. So about on the door square and the squares around it.
On that door.
Yeah.
Okay.
This door, if I understood.
Yeah,
So-
just to make it clear.
Please roll well. Boom!
Ooh, very nice. Thing
But,
is,
he wasn't
It
there.
doesn't hit.
yes, nothing happens.
Damn it.
If you see where he actually is, you're gonna laugh.
He's on the other side.
I was about to go there instead!
Is he behind us? What is going on?
God.
Get Frelis.
Realistic.
Yeah.
Aim once here, once here.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna end.
Bring me to life, cause I can fucking smell the dude.
You can wait. You can smell the dude.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, he could have
Fredits
smelled-
can go and get
Exactly.
ketchup so Ketch can
And
spell the dude.
Yes, exactly. And I am wondering why you haven't done that already.
Yeah, I'm like, what?
Moody should have done that in his.
Before, but I guess no one
The
heard
Mood
it.
should have done that
Why
on.
no? No,
The
yeah,
Mood should have done that
I
on his
didn't
turn.
hear
To be fair.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it.
The-
I was
the-
like, what I'm gonna do, and then somebody said grenade, and I'm like, I don't see any other options. And like,
I
Yeah.
said, I can smell the
did-
dude, and then I said grenade, and just
yeah, didn't hear it.
Fredis will,
Yeah, me either, sorry.
Fredis will
Fredis-
move back here and do the thing we should have done a while ago.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
Better.
So medicine check, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
I do have treat injury specialization.
Actually, I just realized something.
What?
What?
You have a -10. You will not succeed.
I do have a. I will still have a. I will still have the
Can-
+2 to skill from you. Plus, I've got
You
even with
will
a
not.
even with a -10. I do have a +6 to the roll, so I'll still do a roll at +8.
why does she? Why the -10?
Condition.
Condition.
But even with condition, I still have a
Trellis,
regular.
yeah.
On
He's-
condition, I
he's
still have a
-8.
I still have a +6 to the roll regular, even with condition. I do have. I still get a +8 to the roll. So
It's just a -2, so yeah, it's not going to be that bad.
Okay, sure.
I still
How
stabilize
much
it.
HP does that put me at?
2.
2.
No,
No.
he's in
12
so it's
plus 2,
5.
14. 14. 14. It's
14.
14. Because it's
14.
like, what is your health,
Oh.
your character level, plus whatever is over 15.
Okay.
I
See-
actually do, my macro has all that math.
Okay.
So now Fredis has got the guy who can smell things up. Should we do?
Okay.
Should we do
Which means
things?
I'm probably gonna get stabbed again, but
So should we just skip
So-
to the mood
I
turn?
have one more grenade. which I plan to throw
Could
here
we
just in
save the
case.
Yeah,
should
throw it
we
at the
save the
wall.
grenade when we find him?
Yeah,
Dwayne,
that's right.
do you want to make a
That's right.
perception check?
Dwayne,
Yes,
perception.
Yeah.
you can do a
We're
perception.
talking to Jawan, but he's like he went back to Cloud apparently. He's quiet, not paying attention.
Perception. I was thinking maybe
Use the force.
no. I was thinking recover condition.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not
Can
a
I
bad idea.
use perception after that though?
Mhm.
Mm, that requires for you to spend your entire turn, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
So
Yes.
Right.
Because it's 3 actions.
yeah,
Because if
and
I don't do that, then my perception is going to get a +3.
oh,
And my rolls have not been good today. So
Yeah.
Well, we could skip your turn. Let Neo throw the grenade, and when it gets to mine and Mood's turn, we can do use the force or perception. We don't have conditions, so we have a better chance.
okay, you recover then, if you want.
done.
We've got
I'm
me.
now at -2.
We've got yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use
I'm still at
auto
-10,
fire
aren't I?
around here.
Yeah. So our best chance to do a good perception roll probably would be Elena in the mood.
So I'm gonna need to spend a couple turns.
Yeah, I'm not going to try perception because I'm not that good. So I'm just going to fire just in case at around here. And that's
So-
for those for empty squares with auto fire. So if it hits anything, it should do
These
damage. Yeah, those there. Mhm.
ones. Nope.
Mood.
Now, Elena and Jawain, make a perception check.
Don't you mean Elena in the mood?
No, no, no.
Why'd you win?
Because he's passing through you.
Yeah, because you
Passing
two are
straight.
the ones there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's around there.
Like he probably was here or something. I'm not sure.
16. Ooh.
34. That's almost 20.
34.
Please work. Please
That
work.
that is enough to catch a very brief draft passing you. You realize that someone just went past you.
Can I use
First,
can I use an
can
attack,
Elena,
attack of
opportunity
opportunity attack because I detected that?
Yeah.
It has to be with my lightsaber. So oh shit.
No matter. Just try it. Damn it. Try it. The moment we see that, the moment that everyone is going to attack there because.
Oh, that.
Yes!
Yes! Elena the savior! Elena the savior!
Yes!
Can I just swing around and decapitate him with that?
Yeah.
Lo and behold, you do actually manage to hit him with
The critical
the
hit.
strike, yeah, and you see that he falls on the ground.
Mhm.
The sword falls from his hand, and the last thing that he does is that he smashes the ball on his
Sword.
sword, and the liquid starts to spill on the ground, and you can hear uh,
And you
you
will
can
laugh
hear
at.
a fizzling sound, and you can see the liquid almost burning
His corpse.
the floor.
How the floor.
Elena grabs.
Yes,
Elena
This
will.
place is about to go up in smoke. Everybody get out.
Elena will grab Dwayne and will grab Dwayne out of the way and just start bolting.
The artifacts, we never recovered the artifacts. I don't get
They're,
it.
Ah.
they're bye-bye.
Yeah,
They're
bye bye.
the artifacts are here.
Where is the here?
Where?
Here,
We don't see it. Give me a
We
second.
don't see the here.
the box is here.
Where?
Here.
Here, yes.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Well, can I do a quick perception check and like grab mine if I find it?
I go with Mood there and then I help
Because
him even if I'm not that good.
Okay,
Yeah,
here is
there's
the
an
door.
exit. Yeah.
Wait,
Exactly.
Elena's gonna help Fredis pick up the little people and get out.
it is not enough. The poison, the toxin, and the acid of this
to
poison
this
is not enough to destroy the entire
the
base.
place.
So
Yes,
Mhm.
yeah.
but question: does he burns his corpse or something? Because it doesn't make sense
Uh,
otherwise.
yes,
Yeah.
it does
Okay.
actually start to burn
Okay.
his.
We
I need my
And
souvenir sword. I say as
we
I'm slowly crawling away.
we grab the
the
armor.
moment
Grab
the
the
moment
armor.
I see the moment I see that, I run to him and I try to get him away from the fire, his corpse.
Elena will
I don't
also
know what should I
Elena will
have to roll.
also get Dwayne away
Move
from that.
object.
You have
You
to
can
be
also move object.
extremely. You have to be extremely careful not to touch
The
uh,
fire, no,
the
and
poison.
the poison.
Move object.
Yeah, well, Elena's not thinking about that, so.
Since the
Anyway,
dude is dead, could one of the Force users kindly use the Force to just bring me my souvenir for the fight?
Fine, Elena will grab Dwayne to move him out of the way and use move object to get the sword for catch.
Mm.
Thank
Okay.
you.
Neo is trying
Crawling.
to get the body because
You
he
get a
make he.
pretty. Okay. The sword is very
Yeah,
difficult.
he gets his souvenir. What about the body, which is probably what we should try to get an idea of who this guy is.
The sword is almost destroyed. It is still a hunk
Mm.
of metal that you can take.
hang on the
Uh,
wall. Yes.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yep, that's
Uh,
what it's for.
Yeah.
and
It is a souvenir.
and
yeah.
one and his one
Uh,
side, the side that was next to his sword, has already been
Mhm.
disintegrated. But his other half is not intact, but you can salvage
Okay, I
something.
try to salvage it
can we
quickly.
salvage the Corsi's armor or how
You
whatever?
can also remove the helmet, the white bone helmet, to see what is
I would do
underneath.
that on the ship right now. I want
Elena
to get
decapitated
him
him, so
out of.
we could take the whole helmet with the head in it.
How whatever. Anyway,
So the head
Elena
just
is allowed to note that she decapitated him. She rolled a crit to kill him.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm allowed to do it with exciting flavor.
So
Okay, I take the head and the body just to so we can be sure
you
to
get back
you
to
know.
your ship and
Yeah,
you start loading the artifacts, and you are very
yeah,
happy to get out of this place.
Elena just
And
yeah.
sit.
everything's back to normal.
Neo
Elena,
just throws the body there in middle at and the head there at some point there. He doesn't even care that he's covered in blood. The first thing he does is try to look for a mechanism to open the helmet so he can
Okay.
have a look at the face.
Elena
It's not
just
that
is.
difficult.
Hmm.
It's not that difficult. You actually managed to do that.
Mhm.
Alright, I
Uh,
think a lot of us need some
yeah.
immediate
Let's call
medical
it.
attention.
Yeah.
Medical.
Also,
Assume.
calling it for the
Yeah,
night would probably be good for some of
that.
Yeah.
us.
Mm.
Medical.
Yeah.
Assume I provided. Let's not
Yeah.
talk about
Yeah.
Elena's
medical.
just gonna stop. Elena's just gonna sit in the in the couch at the end of the ship, just wide-eyed,
Yeah,
just
and
staring.
Yeah.
let's finish this next time.
Yeah.
yes, yes.
Yeah.
Pretty much, you remove the helmet. You remove the helmet, and you see that underneath is a grace, a s- an alien species that you have never seen before. Its skin is grayish. It has a gray hue.
Mm,
The head has very prominent ridges on its right above the eyes, and has a small oval shape on the back of its head.
Mhm.
The
I'm pretty sure I
face is
know what you're describing, but
the face is
in
not
character I don't.
Mhm.
the face is not a very pleasant thing to look at. Swollen eyes that are pretty back on the skull. It's not a very pretty sight.
Mhm.
It seems, from what you have seen, that whatever this thing was had very good knowledge of what he was going to fight. First,
Yeah.
second, he had a very twisted understanding of the Force, art, and everything else, pretty much, that screams dark side.
Yeah.
And it seems, from what he has said, that he was very interested in Sith lore.
Yes, we know that. I was trying to, take the helmet to see if we recognize everything regarding that.
Mhm.
So yeah.
Also, from what you have been able to salvage from the armor, you can
Mhm.
see that the right side is purposefully distorted by applying maybe a less destructive dose of the same poison or something akin to that.
I can I roll mechanics to see if I can get anything regarding the armor?
You can roll mechanics, yes. You can also roll a galactic roll lore here as the
Why
last
would I
roll of the
roll
night.
something that I have just a 10 when I can roll something that I have in 22? That's my answer to rolling galactic lore.
Mhm.
If someone wants to roll galactic lore, you do that. I will
Mechanics.
also do just in case, because it's a 41 and maybe I get a 5. I will
Okay.
roll a force point. Oh damn it, so close. Oh well.
You got the 5?
Yes.
It's
No,
a
I got a
45
4.
now. It's a 45 now.
For
Oh right,
yeah.
it's a 45. Right, alright, I forgot. Sorry.
So it's not very difficult to see how the armor opens and works really. But
Hmm.
it seems to be very sophisticated on how it is made, and it seems to provide very good protection. It also is lighter than you would uh,
Guess. Respect.
guess from yes from what you would expect from a first. Come on,
Heavy armor.
yeah, exactly. It's not heavy. It's lighter. You can actually move quite freely inside of that thing if you are of the same anatomy, of course.
Mhm.
So we need a galactic lore, and that's it.
I will
Who
provide
wants?
one.
Yeah.
I will
Yeah,
provide one.
I'll also have a go on both of my characters.
Galactic Love. And that's a 10. Like, I remember I have one force point that I can use, but
Yes,
people
very
are
good.
rolling better.
Oh!
Okay.
Just in case, roll
Frelis, yeah.
Frelis. But yeah,
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna roll
will say
Frelis as well.
but I will say you will probably have to just add the force point
Uh,
to that just to be sure.
Mhm. It doesn't seem.
Wait. We are still seeing Frelis can. What happened,
um,
Lord?
I
Lord
accident,
died.
I
He
accidentally,
accidentally exited out
Yes.
of
Do you
Anyway,
want me to
teleporting.
roll Frelis for
I'll
you?
do it.
no,
I'll
No,
do it. I'm
he'll be
coming
back.
back.
He'll be back.
Okay.
do that.
Okay.
So, stream got an extra exciting thing.
Actually, Frelisk has the most,
Galactic.
yes, the best chances of getting something out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Make the roll. Make the roll.
Hopefully with
he's doing that. Give him a
with
second.
with back to zero condition track.
Yeah.
I assume that's how we were before we do this. Okay, so force point on that,
Yeah, I'll do
just to be
Frelis
sure.
force point.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Oh
Okay.
well.
28. It's alright.
Yuria,
Hmm.
you have been around armors and
Hmm.
military cultures all your life.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, the way that armor is makes no sense from a practical standpoint. It has to be some ritualistic purpose that it is made, that it is the way it is. it clearly signifies something on the culture of this creature. What exactly, you're not sure, but
Either this crane was really criff and stupid, or it's some sort of tribalistic behavior of some sort.
Yeah, that looks at you and and says, "Well, this armor is already weird from the mechanic standpoint," and begins to throw all the inconsistencies that he sees.
Like I said, he's either a criffin idiot.
Yet it is incredibly durable.
He wasn't durable to my lightsaber, and Ella says in a shaky voice.
and at this, I think
We
We
call
end.
it,
we have
yes.
more
So
enough
next
to do.
time, actual ending of Star Wars campaign.
Yes.
And
Yes,
no. We keep pushing it back. Don't worry about
No,
it.
it's the
Next,
end. It's the
next is
end.
going to be the next story arc.
No, the next one is the end for now, at least.
Okay.
yes, yes.
Um,
The next session is the closing one for the
Okay.
whole thing,
Story.
and
Mhm.
yes, you're going to get your
Mhm. Hints for the next story if we continue.
yes. Uh,
Yes.
the hints are pretty easy to see. If you
Yeah, we
count.
already know the next storyline basically from.
Yes. The question is, do we want to take it some point in the future? Anyway, we will
Exactly.
talk it later
It is.
about that.
Yeah.
It is clear
Anyway,
that yeah, it is clear that there is an enemy within the Republic for
within
whatever
the
reason.
Republic, enemy within.
Yes, it seems that
Yeah.
a strange group that is seems to be very knowledgeable about things
We
is
all.
poking around, and they are no joke from what
Mhm.
happened right now.
Indeed.
We also have the whole avatar problem.
And there is that, yes.
Yes.
Mhm.
Anyway, should we call it?
Yes, yes,
And
Yes.
it
Cord,
is.
Let's stop before we reach a
Yeah.
full work shift worth of
Cord,
time.
Cord, Cord, Cord.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop it now. Thanks for tuning in for this finally happening episode of Star Wars. Next week we are.
After 10,000 years.
Yep. Next week we'll be back in a boa doing a Boeing things. So we will see
Mhm.
you next
Having fun
week.
with colors.
Mhm.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes.
we will choose our flavor ending for Mass Effect 3.
Yes.
So join
We are
us.
done that again.
So join us next week for more Boeing Chronicles. Until then, may the force be with you. I should go.
Um,